Creeping through the core. Protocols failing. System collapse in 3, 2, 1. Just a face on an old delete. もらも正義も単なる声。洒落たない未来 What is mine? 最終虫歯のパラサイト。質問者の点突き抜ける。Take off that and one cold bitchin' mind. We ride, we ride, we ride, we ride. 何度奪われても何度壊されてもそれでもまだ戦い抗い進めコントロールの宿して Override, override ゼロの光放つ火をつけろこの壊れた世界で証明を叫ぶ No rewind, no reset カオスの先に咲く花があるループじゃない減らない時代 I fall, I rise, I override We fall, we rise, we override Fluid, X on the air Can't expect more back there Lost inside my mess Hack the fear, strip the bed Bridge emotions, fake as stairs In the end it's going nowhere Drowning roots, watch the truth rise Again and break the chain 叫ぶ記憶の firewall Just one more step 焦がす鳥やる Cry out, break down the stars broken dream Rewind, 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 rewind 何度散らばっても何度閉ざされてもこの手でまたつなげ描け疲れ終焉の飛び越え Override, override 灰の中から光をつかめこの無事な夜に真実をかざせ No rewind, no reset 選ばれる道にも咲く花よループじゃない生まれた一部 I fall, I rise, I override We fall, we rise, we override崩壊した世界で声だけが響いて絶好を焼き尽くせ限界を蹴り飛ばせ宿命をねじ伏せろ Zero out of despair Override, override ゼロの声響く声上げろこの痛みを抱いて最果てへ向かえ No rewind, no reset カオスの先に咲く花があるループじゃない選んだ一打 I fall, I rise, I override We fall, we rise, we override Errors creeping through the core. Protocols failing. System collapse in 3, 2, 1. Just a face on an old delete もらも正義も単なる声洒落たない未来 What is mine? 最終虫歯のパラサイト質問者の点突き抜ける Take off that and one cold bitchin' mind We ride, we ride, we ride, we ride 何度奪われても何度壊されてもそれでもまだ戦い抗い進めコントロールの宿し X on the air, can't expect them all to fight fair. Lost inside nightmares, hack the fear, strip the bed. Bridged emotions, fake as stairs. In the end, it's going nowhere. Drowning loops, once the truth rise again and break the chain. So get the key, open a firewall. Just one more step, go get fully alone. Cry out, break down the stars, broken dream. Rewind, 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 rewind. 何度散らばっても、何度閉ざされても、この手でまたつなげ描け疲れ終焉の飛び越え。Override, override, 灰の中から光をつかめ。この無事な夜に真実をかざせ。No rewind, no reset, 選ばれる道にも咲く花よ。ループじゃない生まれた一度。I fall, I rise, I override. We fall, we rise, we override.
Good morning, good morning. Alcrest here. I don't know. I don't have an intro yet. I'll think of one if I do streaming more often. Oh, I can hear myself. Good morning, Yura. Welcome. Welcome. Alright. So, straight off the bat, before I started streaming, I decided to re-roll my account, just so I could get something different from yesterday. So I actually got Rin again, so we'll be able to give Rin another shot. But we also got Kron, and we got Calipe. So that's a pretty good roster that I can play with. So we're just gonna level these guys up and start trying them out. And hey, good morning, Jaded. How are you, mate? Welcome, welcome. So when I did the rerolls, I still, for some reason, Neo just refuses to join me. This 4-star is secretly a 5-star. Literally just doesn't wanna let me use her, you know? Alright, so I don't even know what team we're gonna be able to use with this because this is 3 DPS. Oh, actually, Calipe's a tank. Maybe I can just go ham with these 3 5-stars and just see what happens. Alright, so we're still just running. I've just gotten to the point where I could just start re-rolling again, so I'm just going to speed through the story to unlock more stuff. I'm glad re-rolling isn't too painful. Takes about maybe 15 to 20 minutes to re-roll, which isn't terrible if you're trying to aim for something, I guess. And it's still better than making like 50 different email accounts. So I'll take this over having to remember which email account will be my main at the end of the day. I wish there was a game that came out recently, and it's not very interesting to me because it's an auto battler, but I like how they let you just re-roll your banner if you didn't get what you wanted. What's it called? Let me have a look. It had a surprise release. Let me Anchor Panic. So I only had a quick look at someone's stream, and they can just continuously re-roll until they decided they liked the roll. And I was like, oh, that's kind of nice. But yeah, the game itself is not my style. I'm gonna do our best to just get through things quickly. I'm only level 6. What the hell? I'm just gonna keep doing these because these give you XP as well. Yeah. So you can basically keep re-rolling. I don't think you can re-roll the limited banner, but at least on the beginner banner, you just do like a 10 pull, and it'll be like, do you want to lock this pull in or not? I was like, that's not bad. Poor Tressa. Troll Demon Merchant is troll. I didn't quite. I still really wanted to get Luke, just to see how good he is. But I didn't get him, and I probably won't re-roll again, at least today. I'm gonna go as far as I can, again, to basically hit the end game again, with this current roster, because Rin, Kron, Calipe, and then whoever else I can get along the way. But I really want to get Luke. Does she even use shields? Yeah, she does actually. Alright, she does have shields, so it's worth it. Let's do something quick. Oh my god, I got 3 of these. I've only got the one anyway. This is a very minor thing, but this kind of annoys me that it's 4 instead of 5 when you've merged it to max. Because dupes start at 0, so it goes 1, 2, 3, 4 rather than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Minor thing. Yeah, we have these. We have these. Cool. These guys are about to get wrecked. Ah, Kron looks fucking cool. Look at this Jibby model. Too cool for you. Too cool for school. Yeah, it's just not a whole number, you know? 4 just seems odd. It's like, why 4? 5 is just like a nice number. Alright, what does Kron do? Damage 220%, void, create 2 cards. Don't know what void means, but we're gonna find out. Boom. So I created 2 futility cards. And they don't do anything. Cool. We're gonna have to figure out how that works later. Oh wait, they add that to the deck? So I have these random futility cards in my deck now. Aren't these just dead cards? Does he just give me dead cards? So it's a 1 cost 220%, which is really powerful, and then but he creates just random dead cards into your deck. Okay, I guess. Well, I'm hoping he has a mechanic that gets rid of those cards, because that's kind of annoying to fill your hand with random void cards that do nothing. Deal damage to all enemies. So he's got an AoE. 3 cost AoE. Holy shit, this guy's expensive. Reduce the cost this turn by the number of banished cards. Right. Right. Okay, so in theory, is this how he works? So we're going to do this. So we've got random futility cards now. Ah. Okay, okay. So he... Bit of a scaler, I guess. So you would use cards like this to create voids. And then you would spend a couple action points to just get rid of these, make them exhausted. This is really bad translation, by the way. Why is this considered... Why did they the keyword on this be banished when in here it's called exhausted? These are called exhausted cards. So please keep the same language, please. See, these are called exhausted cards. Have one or the other. Please don't use different languages. That can just confuses people. Void creation changes to attack card with damage and healing. Okay. So if we do this... Oh, well. She just decided to fuck him up. Alright, so this is create 3 void cards. 300% damage. Create 3 void cards, increase damage. Why is it hitting every... Oh, it's because Calipe just passively just attacking stuff when I do this. Oh, look at that. The void cards are now have a different effect. Interesting. Kron, you became very interesting, sir. Right. I see how your gimmick works now. So you create void cards, which at base do nothing. However, the void cards can be buffed with this. Can be buffed. And can buff other cards. So this one changes... Okay, so this one's the upgrade card. That will change his void cards to do a damage and healing. This one just buffs the damage. This one gets stronger for each void card you've used throughout the match. And this one just becomes 0 cost after you use 3 of them. Interesting. I get your gimmick, bro. I get you. Dude, Kron just seems very powerful now. Like ridiculously powerful. Not just a little bit powerful. Alright, what do you do, Miss Calipe? Well, this is your basic attack card, so that's a bit whatever. There you go. Dude, Kron is very powerful. I mean, in all fairness, if you don't buff the cards, they just sit in your deck and do nothing. So you have 165%. So we have weakness going on right now, so it's kind of screwing me these percentages up a bit. But this would be 180 defense-based damage. Gain a shield, deal tenacity damage to all enemies. Okay. Gain 220 shield and draw 1 highest cost card. Well, that seems really good too. Let's just start with this and see what we get. So Celestial, if you play a 2 cost or higher, this card activates. So this is just a passive damage in your hand. So if I do this now, she's gonna follow up with a Vulture Injection. Bam, 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 bam. And that can happen twice because after the first time you use it, it'll go back into your hand, but the second time won't. What is Silver Veil? If 3 Silver Shrouds is active, Vulture Launch is upgraded to Vulture Launch Plus. Vulture Launch Plus is removed upon use. Okay. What's your ultimate Kron? Deal damage to all enemies, 188%. Or I think that would be 210% or something like that. Just because I have debuff. Banish all void cards in hand. Increase damage. Oh my god. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Great Sword Aquila. Deal 165% defense-based damage to all enemies. If Vulture launches in your hand, move this card to your hand and reduce its cost by 1 for 1 turn. Okay. Full salvo. Deal 220%. Oh, these things just die straight away. Deal 270% defense-based damage to all enemies for each card in hand with a cost of 2 or higher, plus 80% damage. Retain all cards in hand for 1 turn. Wow. Wow. So she scales off having high cost cards. And this doesn't screw over your hand because if you use this with other high cost cards, it doesn't. You can use it next turn anyway, so it's fine. Dude, Calipe is super good. Top waifu right there. Oops, did that in the wrong order, but whatever. Wait, you still have your stance up? Oh, okay, the stance carries over by turn, so... Stance is still active. Okay, that card on its own doesn't do anything. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get these guys through a proper chaos run. These are just... Maybe I'm getting a really bad sense on how strong these guys are, just because I'm doing low level content. Man, you got shit like this. Damn. Damn. She pretty good. Welcome Eternal Moonlight. And yes, I just re-rolled my account and I got Calipe, as well as Kron and Rin. So I'm pretty happy that I can try new characters now. And so far, first impressions is both of these characters are really good. I mean, all three of them are really good. Is the white-haired girl on your team a controller? No, she is a Vanguard. So she's technically a tank. So she does defense-based stuff. Yeah, Calipe just seems really good so far because she just has passive damage to AoE, which is kind of nuts. Do I just use this for fun? Let's see what this does. All enemies defense-based damage and create 1 vulture launch. Sure. She summons a giant wave. That seems a little unnecessary. Where the fuck did she pull a whale from? I'm very happy with how strong she seems so far. Because she's my top 3 of once when the actual game releases. So my top 3 is Calipe, Magna, and Veronica. And I haven't even tried Veronica yet. I just think she's cute. 4th being Rinoa. So I'll be happy with any of these 4. Yeah. Calipe, Magna, Veronica, Rinoa. Kron is actually impressing me quite a lot right now. I really like how his kit works too. Alright, how do we get to level 10 quickly? Guess we just do a chaos run. This will get me experience, right? Do these give you experience? Yeah, it does. No more critical hits occur. Instead, monster's tenacity decreases by 30%. Gain 10 credits each time you move areas, but your current health decreases by 30%. Holy, wow, that sounds really punishing. Yeah, I can see how Calipe and Mika would be really good together, because Mika just gives you free skill points, right? Or action points, sorry. And with Calipe being so high cost, just getting any free action points, you can just keep spamming her high cost cards. All of these kind of suck, but I'm going to go with this one, because I'm okay with not critting. Gonna be honest, I think I'm just gonna go right through the middle. I'm a big fan of Selena too. I love Selena so much. Alright. This feels more scaled now. She doesn't just like one shot a monster. Yeah, so her cards itself does you don't really actively use her Vulcan strikes, right? But you'd need 2 cost or higher to actually activate it. So overall, she's still a more expensive character to play, rather than someone like Tressa, who has a whole bunch of 0 cost cards. And Rinoa doesn't cost a lot to play either. Rinoa is actually really good at being rather cheap. Whirlpool. Because you're talking about this one, right? That activates on its own. Because this only activates with a 2 cost or higher card. Oh yeah, it's not just hers. It could be anyone's. But the thing is, like, it doesn't matter who it comes from. At the end of the day, you're paying 2 costs for one ability, and then this will activate. So, you need high costing cards to pair with her. Otherwise, that just never activates on its own. So, like, again, Rhinoa wouldn't suit her very well, because Rhinoa is only 0 and 1 cost cards. Dude, what the hell? Kron's fucking crazy, bro. Yeah, Whirlpool would work. But wouldn't you... Calipe, Kron, Mika, best team. Yeah, I can see that working. Because Kron has got expensive cards as well. And Mika just lets you use... gains your action points for free. And welcome to the chat, Froy. So yeah, I feel like, yeah, if I replace Rin with Mika, this would be a more synergistic team. I'm just using Rin because I want to use her. Oh, nice. Have you made it to the end of the... Oh, I assume you've made it to the end of the story if you've gotten to 28. Dude, Kron is so strong. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, I'll be happy with Calipe or Magna. Those two are my top 2. Would just be good. I don't know if that was actually a good idea, actually. I just kind of picked it because it was there. X cards. Who has X cards? Anyone? Doesn't that work with Brand of Annihilation? When using this card that costs X, X is X plus 2. I'm just going to get it and just see how this works. Or if it works. Yeah, that's literally what I just bought the ring for, because I'm a little curious if that actually works with what Kron's card is. I don't think it is. But we'll find out. Alright. Obtain Dark Cloud's Dance. Damage increased by 50%. Give Vuln. This increases the cost, but it replicates one random attack card in the hand, except this card. I kind of like this a lot. Anything about that too hard? We'll just do this. Let's do some overkill. Alright. This changes it to healing. I mean, that's a very powerful heal. But that's pretty funny that it changes him from doing a lot of damage to just healing. But this creates 3 void cards. Interesting. This makes it free. And this one is X. Oi! Eternal Moonlight. Here you go. Here is the answer to your question. Deal damage to all enemies. 200% X is X plus 2 cards created. Alright, well that's going to be a very obvious pick, because I literally just bought him the ring. Well, that was an unintentional buff to Kron just there. Oh wait. Oh, that sucks. This got played from the ability, but it didn't actually trigger the epiphany. So you actually have to play the card to trigger the epiphany. That sucks. When using an attack cost casting 2 or more, apply 3 agony to the target. Well, I don't know why that's recommended on Rin, because both Kron and Calipe has better 2 cost attack cards. 2 cost attack, 3 cost attack. Although using it from the ability might not trigger it. Full salvo is a 2 cost attack. Rin only has 1 2 cost attack. And I kind of got rid of his 2 costs thing. So I feel like I'm giving this to Calipe, right? Well, yeah. Here we go. Works in my head. Yeah, I got the full salvo. This one here. So we can get a gold. We can get a gold card, which increases 20% of my max HP, or not increases, but recovers 20% of my max HP. However, wait, reduce morale by 1. Isn't that good? I feel like this is really good. I mean, I don't have a proper sustain to use this with properly, but this would be like really good on like Miko or something, right? I'm gonna use it anyway. Oh, it transforms card. Okay. Well, we don't need the sphere, right? It's just a better version of sphere. I know what remove does though. We'll see what remove does. I've not come across a remove card yet. There's no point of going towards the camp because I'm kind of broke. So I feel like I'm just going to keep going forward. Alright, well I'm just going to use this straight out because I want to hit the epiphany. Oh my god, what is this, man? What is this 220% shield and just does 2 tenacity to all enemies? That just seems ridiculously busted. Dude, Calipe is fucking insane. Alright, so I just used that card and it hit removed. So it's not in the graveyard. It's not in the exhausted cards. So is that just like literally a one-time use card? Overpower works the same way as Orbital Strike. So if you use full salvo, she then uses Overpower and then Orbital Strike. What's Orbital Strike? I don't have it. But you're saying use Overpower? Oh, the Vulture. Yeah. So Overpower works the same way as Orbital Strike. So you use full salvo. For each card in hand with a cost of 2 or higher, 80% damage, retain all cards for 1 hand. Oh, it's because it has the Celestial effect. Yeah. So when you use a 2-cost card or higher, it just triggers. So you don't need full salvo per se. You just need a 2-cost card or higher. This does have retain cards for a turn, so I can see why this would be really good. Yeah, she's definitely seems to be the best AoE character in the game. For sure. And here we go. And here we have Kron just dealing 200% damage times 2. So that's 400 damage to everything right now because I have the thing that just makes it +2 because I have no void cards right now. What? Wait. Is that how? Wait. Why did it make so many? Wait. Maybe I misunderstood what this card did. Oh, void cards times +2. Sorry, so it does 200% damage times X, which is the cost. And void is X +2 created cards created. Oh, okay, hang on. Did that just use... Oh, I understand. So with this card now, because it's an X cost, the X cost is all of your current action points. Because I had 3 at the start of that turn, but it used all 3 of it, so it just uses whatever you currently have, and then it times it by that amount. So it's 200 times 3, because I played it at 3 action points. So that hit at 600%, because 2 times 3 is 6. So that hit at 600% to all enemies. And then, because I have the +2 with the item, this created 5 void cards in my hand. Yeah, exactly. Although, would that work? Because 200 times 0 is 0. Now I need to test what happens when you're at 0 play points. No, I don't think it works like that. It would just be 200%. But then, yeah. Holy shit, that's insane, because now I made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 void cards. Because it's void +2, so it's 3 + 2, which is 5, and then because of the item I've given him, which is this here, it made it another +2. What do void cards do? So his gimmick is around creating void cards. I don't have his other cards yet, but they make him stronger. So this one in particular, this one is the 3 costs, but for each banished card, this goes down by its cost. So by playing these cards now, so at the moment these do nothing. But he does have cards that change what these do. So this could change to damage or healing. But at the moment these are just dead cards. So this is like a high risk, high reward for him. Because at the moment I'm filling this actually could be a really bad thing, right? Because I've just filled my deck up with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards that do nothing. And there's no way to get rid of it until I play it. So I need to waste action points doing nothing. So this makes... He does a lot of damage, but he ends up... until you can buff these cards, he just makes a whole bunch of shit. No, there's no skill that just uses all of them. No, I'm just gonna use this just because I don't want to waste my EP points. But I heard Kron and Cassius is a really good pair, because Cassius can draw cards that Kron needs. So imagine now I'd created all of that, right? Now I use Cassius to draw a card that buffs all of his void cards, so that the next time I draw these cards, they're just going to be more OP. So I can make it 2 costs and gain 250 shield and draw 2, which would sound bad on paper, except 1, it has Celestial, so it activates automatically, and now it's a 2 cost, so I can use to activate her other abilities. This one gives her counterattack, this one gives her damage reduction. Honestly, I really like the Celestial stuff she's doing, so we're just going to stick with that. Yeah, it just lets her do stuff without being in the fight. Like, you don't have to waste your action points activating her abilities when they just passively activate. It's really nice. Kind of don't like any. Actually, I'll take the money. Fuck you. How dare you? Dude, you're gonna get wrecked, dude. I say that, but I draw a pretty average hand. Yeah, look at that. That's crazy. Crazy. Alright. So this should... this guy's going to die before I get to see what happens. But this should generate me 3 for 5 cards. Yeah. I think max hand size is 10, by the way. I've hit that cap a few times now. At the beginning of your turn, if you're in Dark Cloud's stance, she draws a card. Draws 2 ring cards. And then reduce the cost by 1. So the middle one is obviously the obvious choice, but I discovered through playing that the god card upgrades, these ones here, don't get saved. But these ones do. So this one is really good if you just really want a strong run. But if you want a better save, taking one that just has the normal epiphany is better. I kind of like this one better. Well, I'm full EP, so I might as well use this. Yeah, she has really good single target. And what makes her unique is that she's currently the only character with haste. So haste seems pretty good, especially against some bosses or enemies that just have a really fast timer, and you just need to get them before they get you. So haste has been pretty cool. Again, I could take the middle one, but I'm not going to. Apply vulnerable to all enemies. Decrease the cost of 1 random card, and you get 2 fortitude for a turn. This one, you just get 1 damage reduction. Fortitude or damage reduction. Go with damage reduction, I think. Although the 2 fortitude's kind of nicely. Nah, we'll go with the fortitude. Yeah, like, you can't make everything. she's gotta use some action points eventually, right? When dealing target on a single target, or that is very obviously Rin, right? I'm kind of spreading the equipment out, which is not the most ideal. I find like if you're properly gonna use chaos to build a character, you just funnel everything onto one character and get the best save you can for that one character. But I'm just spreading things out. Oh, I really love this rally card. Again, I don't really have a good support to put this on, but Kron works. Two rainbow purple gears. Damn, bro. Recover 10% of your health if your health is below 50% at the end of battle. That's a bit boring. Sneering Dagger. When you deal damage with an attack card, apply Vuln. That just sounds really good to put onto Kron. That does use up all my money though. What's the last one? When vulnerable is applied, apply vulnerable to all enemies. Well, that doesn't work on any of these guys, so I'm just going to give this to Kron. And since it's last shot, I'm just going to re-roll and just look at what's here. Spike Shield. I think I've seen this before. 100% defense based. 2 purple, 1 gold. Damn, bro, that's a hell good run. I've only ever come across one purple item. 100% defense based damage to all enemies. Destruction. Add 1 additional hit. What is destruction? What is destruction? Have you come across the destruction keyword yet? And I've ranted on this more than enough times yesterday, but stuff like this is crap. This is my biggest feedback to Smilegate in regards to because I love CZN. I wouldn't be playing 26 hours in 2 days if I didn't love this game, right? But stuff like this frustrates me. As a card player, you should never have shit like this without making players understand what it means. Yeah, exactly. Like, at the end of the day, this is a card game, right? You can fancy it up with all of this behind here, but the core of the gameplay is cards. And if the players don't understand the cards, it's very frustrating. Well, I don't need to use this at full 3, so I'm going to do it at 2. And that should... Get rid of this. We're going to use this to create a vulture launch. And you're pretty much screwed. And we get one last epiphany to end it all. I would say it is, because unless for some reason we didn't get tooltips, but the main issue with this sort of thing is that they don't give you, like, what they have here is perfect, right? You have the keywords, whatever keywords are on the card, they have it on the right here so players understand what it does. Like, over time, you're just going to understand, okay, Celestial means it's going to activate at a 2-cost card or higher. Like, I now know that. So whenever I look at new cards, I could be like, oh, this has Celestial retain and retrieve. So I don't need to look at it in depth anymore. I already understand. But that doesn't matter, because you need to teach the player what it does to begin with. And so, like, this doing all of this, and then having any attached cards to the left like this is absolutely perfect. And they need more of this. But then you just get shit like apply vulnerable to all enemies. Like, what does vulnerable mean? I know what it means now because I've used it and I checked the debuff. But from a glance, this needs to be seen without before I even play the card. I need to know what this does. Like, this has two keywords on here, vulnerable and fortitude, and neither of those you know what that is at a glance. Right, does this card have another epiphany? I hope I draw it. It's just card game rules 101. Never make your cards ambiguous. If you make your cards ambiguous, players get frustrated. Unfortunately, this card is really good, except I didn't get any Kron's Epiphanies to get a card that works with it. So on its own, it's actually terrible. Because now I've just added a whole bunch of cards in my hand that does nothing. That kind of sucks, because this had so much potential for Kron. But then I never got a card that made him that makes him better. Maybe I'm going to duplicate Rinse. I should really think about that more. When taking damage, apply 1 mark to the attacker. What is mark? See, here another one. Here's an. Oh no, I know what mark means. Never mind. But again, that's because I have experience with what mark does, not because the game is good at just telling me what mark is. Yeah, it's annoying. Yeah, exactly, Jaded. Like, it took me a second to realize what Mark does, but it's only because I played Selena a lot in my last playthrough. Yeah, you learn Mark from Selena, exactly. But yeah, that's through having to actually get experience playing them, right? But that shouldn't be a thing. I should be able to look at the card and be like, yep, cool. This is the perfect card I need for the deck. I don't need to buy a common card only to realize, oh wait, this does not synergize whatsoever. Because what's going to happen now is that players are going to have to waste their time creating a fucking Excel spreadsheet of all the different common cards they come across so that we can share it with each other. And then you're going to need a second monitor to be like, what the hell does this card do? Then you're going to have to go to the spreadsheet and be like, oh, okay, that makes sense. But that's ridiculous. That should all be tooltipped in the game. Yeah, someone's gonna do it. But that's like, yeah, exactly. Like, that should be built into the game. Like, I'm okay with the community min-maxing a chaos run, right? And be like, you should, I don't think that this is how it works, but you should aim for these nodes because this is the higher chance of getting X. That's ridiculous min-maxing that I don't expect the game to tell you. But it should tell you the basic shit. Like, why is there not a glossary? And I could be might not have come across it yet, but why is there not a glossary? Oh no, there is a glossary. Okay, there is a glossary. Okay, I'm glad I found it before I started yapping. I was gonna say there should be a glossary of all the common cards, and there is. Oh, this is a glossary of all cards. Okay. Oh, but this. All right. Well, it's still flawed because you don't see what the cards do until you at least get a copy. Yeah, I don't know, bro. At least unlock it. Unlock what the descriptions do if you come across it, and you don't necessarily have to obtain it. Like, I've had to obtain these cards, but I know for a fact, I've come across these cards. I just didn't buy it at the time. So now it's forcing me that I have to collect every card at least once. Even though I think it's terrible. And then we have these monster cards. Oh my god, this glossary is going to be a fucking nightmare. Yeah, we're just going to have some fun with different characters. Yeah, I guess. I'm going to level up Mika. I like Mika a lot. I just think she's adorable. It's too bad I haven't really used her. But I might try her with... Instead of using Rin, I'll just put her with this Kron team. Ugh, keep doing that. Do you think the higher level Chaos runs, the better the rarity? I have a feeling the star will increase because so far I only have come across... Yeah, for sure. High difficulty, you get better stuff. It's like any other gacha game, right? Like with HSR, when you get to the higher level relics, you're not going to see the blue relics anymore. You're only going to see the gold or the purple stuff. I heard the devs are the same as Epic 7, but I haven't heard a lot about the game. Did you think it was good? Do you think the devs will resolve a lot of the community feedback? If you're asking if Epic 7 is good, I have no idea. Because I've never played Epic 7. And as for... Are they dealing with community feedback? I'm not sure about that either. I have no... Before Chaos Zero No, I have had no interaction with Smilegate games at all. But what I can say is that they have been actively addressing our playtest feedback actively as we're playing it. So there is a feedback form, I think, where they're addressing like the major bugs that are happening. Like, for example, a lot of players experienced a 0 damage bug and they literally could not pass the game. And they fixed that pretty quickly. As well as other small bugs like that. So, at least from the content creator side of thing, they've been actioning our feedback really quickly. Oh, nerfs today? Was there nerfs? I didn't see that. Do you know what they nerfed? Did they nerf characters or the monsters? Yes, yes. I actually put that in my feedback too. 100%. There was the one where you rescue Luke and Lucas. That was way too difficult for a story campaign mission. Like, it took me 5 tries. And like, for me, I don't care, because that's kind of the nature of card games, right? You're not gonna win every hand. It's not gonna be perfect. But from a casual point of view, for a story, that shouldn't be a thing, in my opinion. Like, people should be able to go through the story relatively easily. Otherwise, you're just gonna lose players when they go, nah, this game's too hard for me, bro. Like, there's enough difficulty in the chaos runs. Like, the normal chaos runs is pretty good already, and then you have the deep trauma mode, which makes it harder. Yeah, exactly. We have other modes for that. There's no reason that they have to put it into the story and ruin it for the more casual player base. Especially since, like, content's locked behind story too, right? Imagine if you couldn't get to the mode that you need to farm to get stronger because you're stopped by the story. That's just the recipe for pissing people off. Hey, wise man, welcome to the stream. How have you been doing? You got into the playtest too, right? I remember you posted on one of my my community posts. I can see the sentiment, but I don't want to steamroll the story either, because of what else am I getting strong for? Well, you're getting strong for the end game content, right? We don't even have access to the end game content. Like, I do personally believe the story should be a lot easier. Yeah, no, a lot easier. I don't know. I'm gonna see it now, actually. I mean, to be fair, I have a lot stronger characters than I did last time. But I'll see how difficult the new nerfs are. Nice. I really like Lucas. Lucas is the redhead one, right? I was actually really surprised with how good he is. Yeah, exactly. Eternal Moonlight. You have to cater to them. Otherwise, like, if you just put a hard stop on the main story quest, people are just gonna quit before they even try the game. Hey Aki, how are you? How big is it? How big is the diff jump from the earlier stages? Do you mean the story? And I'm glad you're enjoying the game so far, wise man. Yeah, the story. So there was an issue with halfway through chapter 2 that where the story was the story mission was very difficult. And there wasn't even any checkpoints for you to heal up on. And yeah, for some reason, that chapter 2 didn't let you use your save data. You were stuck using the base deck, so you couldn't even grind to make yourself stronger. Well, wise man, I've played this game for 13 hours straight for the last 2 days. I think that should answer your question. But to put it more simply, I love the game so much. I have a lot of nitpicks to make it better, for sure. Like better tool tipping. But overall, the actual gameplay is absolutely fantastic. The characters are so good. I love that everyone has their own niche right now. Like no two characters are playing the same, which is amazing. Like all these characters have their own niche that they kind of just play in. It's a really good roster. But yeah, really fun. My favorite characters, design-wise, is Calipe, Magna, Selena. And Veronica, I guess. Those four. Tressa's really cute. Gameplay-wise, so far, Calipe is very strong right now. But she's kind of... I'll be honest, as much as I've been glazing her with Eternal Moonlight, she seems pretty boring. And I only say that because her cards aren't engaging. But she's very OP and very powerful. But a character like Aulia, when I had her in my last playthrough, she was really fun to play. But Calipe, when I get my main account, when the game releases, my top characters to get is still Calipe. I know I just dissed her, but she's still very, very pretty, and she's insanely powerful. Magna would be my next one, and maybe Renoa. I really like Renoa too. Leave the mouse girl alone. Is she a mouse? I thought she was a bear. Aren't these bear ears? She looks like a polar bear. I don't know. Is it in a bio? I don't say in a bio either. I thought she was a bear. Yeah. So she's a scaler, right? So she requires you to make creations, and then make them, and then they get stronger over time. But she also triggers preserve effects, so make sure you use them as well. It just makes her gameplay more interesting, because it's like you're at a point where you're like, do I use this at 1 star for the immediate effect, or do I hold on to it to make it stronger? So there's always decision making with her. And this is my bias with card games, I guess. I prefer decks that requires me to think about how to use the cards. Like, I don't know if you guys play Shadowverse Worlds Beyond, but I've been playing that actively since it came out. And I like Abyss a lot because it's more engaging. Like, I could play Sword where they just go face, but for me that's boring. But this, like, Sword is got a really high win rate because you just go face it before they do anything, but that's boring. And I'd rather have a lower win rate but a more interesting deck. What would be really fun is the factions played well together, at least from a lore perspective. Yeah, I thought that kind of like how ZZZ do it, right? Eternal Moonlight, where they get like a passive buff if they're paired with either the right faction or the same element or something like that. Just to build on it a little bit more. Yeah, Calipe and Magna. I'm sure you've seen the cutscene where you meet the Stella. Are these called Stella? Yeah, Stella Familia. And Magna fucking freezes everything, and freaking poor Calipe has to clean everything up. I love that cutscene so much. It was actually really good insight. I'm glad they added that because right now most of these characters you haven't met yet. And just seeing that little cutscene. No, I don't have Magna. Did get Calipe though, but I don't have Magna. I did get Kron, so I've been using Kron and he's really good. Look. She's just here to welcome me. She'll come home. She'll come home when the game releases. Along with Magna. These two are gonna come home to me. Nia, I don't know why this 4-star is so hard to get, man. I've re-rolled 3 times now, and not one of those playthroughs have I gotten one copy of fucking Nia. What is she a 5-star in disguise? Seriously? What is she? Why is she so elusive? Well, I mean, Tress is free anyway. You got Norn 9 times? How's that even possible? Hopefully it won't be that hard to get her when I get the game. Yeah. Apparently Nia is really good. I've heard a lot of good things about Nia. And I just haven't gotten her. Use it with Owen and Lucas to keep proccing their AoE attacks from the graveyard. Yeah. I love Tress's design so much. There's so much I like about her design. Like, aside from the booba just hanging out, not that I'm opposed to Guna designs, but she's just really cute. Like, if I could just zoom in, her face is just really cute. They made a really good attempt designing her. Because I just look at this and I think she's adorable. Like, the only The only design that I think is a little overkill is Maribel. This is a little extreme for me, my taste. I'm not against it. People love Maribel. All the power to ya. Just a little much for my taste. For my taste. Yeah, her personality, right? Especially in a in-game side profile like this. Dude, I feel so bad for Tressa, man. That cutscene at the start of the game where she's like, she was so happy when she got like 3rd place in a lottery. And then everyone else is just having bad luck and she just couldn't help but feel guilty about it. Oh, I felt for Tressa. It's like that one little glimmer of hope she had was just completely shut down. And everyone was telling her it's not her fault, but she couldn't help but feel guilty. Poor girl. I won't know until we get the official launch. Oh, I really like this girl too, Rosie. She's very troll. I won't know until we get the official launch, but I want actual events with event stories, not just gameplay stuff. Yeah. Before we got the playtest wise, man, that was my first thought too, where I was like, oh, I'm gonna completely ignore the story because I want to get into the gameplay stuff, and I'll worry about the story when it comes out. But then my thinking became the other way, because I'm gonna make content for this game when the game comes out. I'd rather just get the story done during this playtest, so that I can get into the actual content when the game actually comes out. So I kind of reversed my thinking on that one. I don't think they're going to change the story at all, so... I mean, yeah, just enjoy it while you can. It's no right or wrong, it's just a playtest. I think that's my pet peeve for the newer gacha games, because they don't make event stories. Stories that give fun holiday stories or background. Yeah, right? Like, the characters are a big part of why you play a gacha game, so it's important that you flesh them out. And make them relevant for longer than, like, their release. I hate when characters just get introduced in the main story, right? I think Eula is a really good example. Just thinking back on Genshin. Eula is a really good example, right? So they've added her to the story when she came out. But then she's literally been in no context since then. I mean, Genshin has a giant roster now, and I don't expect them to keep all the characters in the game at all times, but when you go back to, like, Mondstadt, where the hell is Eula? You think the story has way too much text and not enough battles? Yes. I semi-agree with that. Story is basically the story. And, like, because all the combat stuff, they've kind of diverted it away from the actual story. So, like, you're going to the planets, That's it. Like, this is just introducing the planets, right? So each chapter has introduced a new planet. But then to go back to the planet, you use the chaos mode. I've finally got a 2x4 card stack for Calipe, which gives a full salvo at 640% base damage. That sounds fucking ridiculous, Tamatsu. What the fuck? I feel like the story is short. Like, really short. I mean, in comparison to other games. Yeah. I should level up a little bit, eh? Yeah, the story does seem kind of short. Yeah, I'm curious. I did notice that all the planets are different elements, obviously for a reason. But I'm wondering, like, because let's just say I want to enter this world, right? These aren't the passion element, but let's just say I need Kron to get a specific card, or I want a specific build for Kron, but it only comes from this planet. Yeah, that's fair. Like, it did seem pretty short too. When I'm playing it, I haven't played Momarins, so I can't compare it to Momarins, but it does seem somewhat shorter, even compared to Girls Frontline 2. That's the stack team right there, yeah. She is very strong. Like, ridiculously strong. Like, she just passively just blows shit up. And with Kron, because you want 2-cost cards to work with Calipe, right? And Kron has that, so... I think Eternal Moonlight might be a Calipe fan. Cassius is really good. And I'm calling it now, but Cassius is going to be a meta character for a long time. Any character that can manipulate just your card draws, or just like discard cards and draw a bunch of cards, is just broken in any card game. The best mono team is probably Passion, thanks to Selena, which adds... Yeah. Selena, and if you have Mei Lin, those two just add Passion weaknesses. So in my first playthrough, I had both Mei Lin and Selena in a team, and those two was really strong together. Okay, look, pulls out the spreadsheet. Why is Calipe best girl? She is a best. Okay, okay, Eternal Moonlight. We get it. Calipe is best girl. No, hands down. No, we should just delete all the other characters and just make a roster of Calipes. But I disagree. Magna best girl. Magna makes Calipe's life harder, therefore she is best girl. There is rumors of a limited banner coming for odd reason. I'd be surprised if they just decided to add it now, because no one would. Oh, I mean, they could just gift us pools. I do love Calipe's design a lot. Like, there's actually very little skin showing, and yet it's very sexy. Yeah, same. I just love Magna's colors. Like the blonde and the light blonde here really stands out. I mean, you got the giant boob window, but you know, that is what it is. And then you got the hips and the thigh. Very, very sexy. There are a lot of Rin enjoyers out there, but I think Rin is kind of boring. Design-wise. It's very sexy. Everyone loves the leather look with the stockings. It's very sexy, but it's not my taste. Morning, Dan. How are you? Welcome to the chat. You need Ashlyn to become a playable character. Ashlyn. Let me Stella Familia is probably my favorite in-game looking faction right now. Yeah, 100% agree. I love all of their characters. Like, literally all of them. Veronica is probably my third one. She is absolutely adorable. And when they released her her web comic, it was the most funniest shit I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, I really wanted to get Veronica. Thanks for hanging out, Aki. We'll see you next time. Yeah, when the game comes out, I actually don't... I'm gonna feel so torn because I'm gonna re-roll because I definitely want a character that... I want to start with a character I really want. But I don't know who I want. Am I gonna re-roll if I don't get Calipe? Am I gonna re-roll if I don't get Magna, or am I not? Am I gonna re-roll if I don't get Veronica? Which one am I gonna re-roll for? I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna be so hard. Knowing my luck, I'm never gonna get Magna. Because Magna is my top girl. And knowing my luck, I'm never gonna get her. Even when I lose 50-50s, I'm just gonna get like 5 Rins or something. Yeah, Merlin is super cute, and I love her in-game animations a lot. And she carried my first playthrough. Like this card, if you do get her, I found this card to be very strong. Maribel was carrying you? That's surprising. I think we met a few characters that are going to be playable. Yeah, what's her name? The girl in white. I forgot her name now. But I really like her, and I was like, I hope she's playable. I went straight out, I hope she's playable, because she is freaking cute as fuck. Lucci. The Holy Maiden girl. The girl with the Stella Familia and the red-haired girl on the ship. The red-haired girl. I was gonna say, I have a feeling like some of them are gonna be partners. Oh, that's the girl. That's Rosie, I think, if I remember correctly. Yeah, she just throws out whales. I was like, what the hell is this? Oh, she got a different one. Which method should be chosen? I wasn't even paying attention now. Writing hand over paper and pen. Ask how she's feeling right now. No worries, Wimes, man. Have fun. I did get a different one. I wasn't even paying attention. I hope that increased the income you get to. I think what we're currently getting seems a little small. Will this game have a voiceover at launch? It will have Japanese and Korean voiceover. No English. Yeah, I know that we still don't have all the content yet, but even just playing through the story just doesn't seem like enough right now. I could just being greedy or whatever, but doesn't seem like a lot. Like Girls Frontline 2 passively just gives you so much pool currency. Oh, and they just gave me 30 free pulls. That's nice of them. Still no Nia. Nia doesn't exist, guys. I think you guys are all lying to me when you guys have said Nia's good. I'm pretty sure they forgot to put her in the game. I think they forgot to put her in the game, guys. I got Beryl. I really like Beryl a lot. And it's just because she's like one of the first girls that they introduced when CZN first got announced. And she grew on me a fair bit. Or she has grown on me a fair bit. Guys, Nia just doesn't exist. Who's Nia? Who is Nia? Like who's this character here? Does she exist in the game yet? Guys? Is she part of maybe she's a partner. Or maybe she's an NPC. Yeah, she's so eccentric, but then like obviously she cares about her team a lot, so there's no way over three playthroughs, Nia has eluded me every time. No fucking way. Yeah, legit. 5 stars are actually easier to get. She's like a 6-star in disguise. Yeah. They'll have 2 Pacific 4 stars that are paired with the 5-star limited banner. I can't remember who was on the first one with Haru. I mean, it obviously can change, but the first one I remember had Beryl. I couldn't remember who the second one was. Damn, Kron just fucking ulting the universe. No worries. Is resources hard to get in the game? I mean, at the moment, I'm just gonna say yes, because we're in the early game, and any early game in any gacha, it's very difficult to get stuff. Oh, I had this rant yesterday, so some people were already here when I had this rant, but I don't have it unlocked yet, but the boss mode is restricted to 3 times per week. Now that doesn't add up. Sorry, that doesn't add up, because so this is the boss material, right? This is the first boss material, and you need. So this is 10 here. So you need, assuming this doesn't go up per level, you automatically need 10. For this one alone, for this node alone, you need 2 per node for this one. Again, assuming it doesn't go up per level, you need 2 per one on this one. So that's already 20 of them that you need, plus this one here. So that's 21 you need. So that's, and if it's capped to 3 per week, that's 20. That is 7 weeks to get one character fully unlocks their potential. And that doesn't make any lick of sense. There's no way it should take 7 weeks to cap someone, because that's a point where you can not ever get a character capped out before a new one. Well, at this rate, two new characters will come out before you even complete one character. I mean, yeah, granted, you don't have to get this to. You probably don't have to get this to level 10, and you probably don't have to get this to level 5. But if you want to max out your character to its full potential, then you're gonna have to do it anyway, and then you're completely capped on. You will never get all characters to a point where they're fully maxed out, essentially. Yeah, like, yeah, Blade. This is a terrible way to do it. There should be no weekly cap, and it costs stamina. So The weekly cap costs stamina, and you can only do it 3 times. And there's no reason to do it. Seriously. If you're going to make it cost stamina, just let it be farmable with stamina. Because people are capped anyway with how much stamina they have. So, yeah, this challenge mode here, it doesn't make sense. So either you get more than 1 per run, which I don't think would be true. Because that would make no sense. Or they need to reduce how many you need. And yeah, I feel like they've copied a little too much from the Hoyo games. Nier doesn't exist, guys. Oh my god, I've actually hit almost 70 pity on this one. Yeah, because at least it's farmable, right? You'll cut yourself from other resources, but at least you can choose what you want to farm. Is there... I don't remember the... I mean... I can't check it now, but was there difficulty levels on this? I didn't think there was. Like, there needs to be another method of farming it. If there's another method of farming it, then... Oh, there is 10 stages? Okay. Okay, that might be fine then. Also, Janet has an awesome design. She's absolutely gorgeous, and she's a partner character. I feel like partner characters are gonna get forgotten in this game. People are just gonna be like, I'm pulling for characters, not the partners, and then all the effort they've put into the designs of the partners are just gonna go to waste. My pet peeve about the game is so far is that the weapon characters look better than the actual characters. Yeah, there are definitely some really good design with the partner characters, right? There are some of my favorite designs are in this. And if we go here, go to partners. Like, these designs are so good. Like, Janet is probably one of my favorites. Just a darker skin with a dark hair. Her colors just mesh so well. This is a really smart idea to put like a purpley brown, because it just makes her stand out so much more. And yes, everyone was super disappointed when all the dragons are partner characters. Which makes no sense. Who are these guys supposed to... pair up with, right? Yeah, you can look at the partners. This is another... Oh, not in the lobby. Sorry, no. This is just like the archive thing. Look how gorgeous this design is. The white and the purple just stands out so much. You got the wings at the back, the horns. But like, this is the only time you ever see this is by going through this archive. Like, otherwise you're just gonna see this little thing. This is like tiny ass little thing, and you're not gonna see her whole design. So this is completely wasted. It feels so bad. Like, she is gorgeous. Like, she's probably like one of the best designed characters. Like, including the combatants, she's up there as like one of the best designed characters in my opinion. She's absolutely gorgeous. The colors mesh well. The horns are like really stand out. You got like the tiara thing across the horns. Honestly, I could just look at this all day. Yes, 10 out of 10 design for sure. And like the actual outfit itself is like really nice too, right? Look at the intricacies of her outfit. Like, they didn't have to go so hard on this. Because people aren't... This is what you're going to see. You're never going to see the outfit. They did not have to go so hard on the intricate design on her outfit. What a waste. What a waste. Antia's pretty good. She's a bit more plain, but stands out really well. Yeah, Janet is top there. We have Bria, who is Kron's partner. And when they revealed her ages ago, I thought she was absolutely beautiful. Again, maybe I'm like just a sucker for purple, but purples just stand out really well. So you got this darker purple with the black versus the lighter purple with the white. And it just really stands out. This Wilhelmer's a favorite of mine as well. Again, she's a bit more plain, but she looks absolutely awesome. I mean, I'm sure they will make playable dragons in the future. Scarlet, I think she's supposed to be Rin's partner because it's just the way she's designed. And honestly, I like her more than I like Rin. The pink hair, absolutely beautiful, but she has the same colors. She has the black with the red, which stands out. She has a similar thing, but she's got more black than red. Like, the red highlights don't show very much on Rin, while like the red highlights all over Scarlet is absolutely, it's more eye-catching. Who else is in here is my fave? Who else in here is gorgeous? Who's this? I didn't actually look at this. A little booba trap. Not bad, I guess. I liked Erica. They posted her as a Twitter calendar a while ago. I did like Erica overall. A little too Guna, but sometimes a little. But overall, I really like her. Who's Kiara? She looks really good. I really like the cloak. She's the one on the banner. She looks really good. Gotta have a lolly character somewhere. Big fan of Tina as well. I really like Tina. I just noticed that there's a second way you can tell when you got a 5-star besides seeing the girl's laptop light up and looking at the sky. The blue screen they showed does the slight screen static glitch. Oh, okay. I think I did notice that, but I wait for the laptop. Yeah, Tina's cute, right? I like Lillian. Wait, where's Lillian? Oh, there she is. Yeah. I liked her as well. I wish like you could look at the character a bit more than just this. Like they've obviously designed more than that. And like if you click this, it just gets rid of the background. And I wish you could like, because most games you can like move them around the screen, right? So you can look at them in more detail. But they're kind of locked. Kind of sucks. So this is the mission I originally had to do like 6 times, by the way. But I feel like Kron and Calipe is just gonna make this a lot easier. And if they've actually nerfed it, then that's good too. Oh shit, I didn't see the epiphany on this. Whoopsie. You know what? I'm just gonna use this because what am I saving it for? I have 2 games to catch up with when this beta ends before another game I have to buy comes out. Sorry. Which games? Can I guess one of them is Final Fantasy Tactics? Please tell me one of those is Final Fantasy Tactics. No, I need to buy Trials in Sky. Oh, yeah. First chapter, yeah. Need to catch up on Wuthering Waves and Limbus Company. Okay, yeah. Damn, that's so... Dude, that's so many gacha games to keep up with, man. I don't know how you guys do it. My friend literally plays... he plays Ume, he plays Shadowverse, which technically isn't a gacha, but sort of is. He plays Girls Frontline. He plays literally so many gacha games. I'm just like, man, I'm struggling to keep up with one, bro. Ah, okay. I actually didn't play Remake. I played Rebirth. Rebirth was really good for the most part. I think the side stories, the side quests, sorry, got a little repetitive. But overall, like, I really liked Rebirth. Hi, Delvin. Thank you for the dot. Welcome. I'm a JRPG enthusiast, own Rebirth, haven't beat it yet. Yeah. Like, I was actually really surprised with how good the combat was. At first, I'll be honest, at first I hated it. And it's mainly because I didn't understand it yet. I was trying to play it like I guess a Tales game, where it's more action than anything else. But then I realized it's actually a turn-based, but with action combined, if that makes more sense. It's not the other way around where, you know, it's action first and then turn-based after. It's actually turn-based first and then combat after. And that took me a little while to get used to. Because the actual actions, the fast-paced action is actually, we need this heal. It's actually just to build your gauge so you can use your turn-based attacks. And once I got used to that, I'm like, oh, this is so much better than I thought. Yeah. Yeah, the third game should be fire. Is there a release date? Like, I don't think there's a release date. Is there a release time that they've thought about releasing it? 2027. Yeah, sounds about right. You reckon they'll show it? I mean, to be fair, Square Enix is really good at releasing trailers for the games that they don't expect to release for a while. So it might be there. You know what I'm looking forward to from in the Tokyo Game Show? A release date for CZN. You know they're gonna release it. You know they're gonna give us a release date then for sure. Because what I like about FF7 Remake and Rebirth that's different from FF16%. Yeah, FF16 is literally a combat system. A combat system, an action game. There's no RPG elements to it whatsoever. Tokyo Game Show is next weekend, I'm pretty sure. Evade 1. Draw next turn 2. Well, I don't know what evade does, but we're going to find out. Oh, what the hell? I just realized that my actual in-game volume wasn't even on. You just been listening to me yapping and with no background music. Sweet. Will you be streaming it? The Tokyo Game Show? No, I don't think so. When I think of Final Fantasy, I think of party, multiple characters. FF7 Rebirth did it well, like someone did. Yeah. Actually, you know what I liked about Rebirth? You know the characters that aren't in your party? They're just in the background, like, just doing animations. Like, even though they're not technically doing anything, they're just there for flavor. It just brings your party to life, right? It was nice just to see, like, Barrett in the background, just shooting things.
好みを刀にしてそれよぶっ倒してやりましょう
待っている
Yeah, it sucks that it is missing Dark Knight, but I played the original Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm a big fan of Final Fantasy Tactics. I have 1,000 hours in Final Fantasy Tactics. So them not having Dark Knight is not, for me, I don't really mind too much. Alright, I just used a card that apparently has destruction on it. And it didn't do anything. So, cool. Alright, that was a lot easier than the last time I did this. And yes, Agrias is Queen. I agree. I like Final Fantasy Tactics. It's a fun game to break. I usually get Dark Knight by like chapter 2. What the hell? That's some serious grind. Hey, congrats, Tamatsu. Enjoy, Melin. Don't ever use her ultimate unless you just want to see the animation, because I'm pretty sure her ultimate is currently broken. Not broken as in it's too powerful, it's broken as in it's actually just broken. Like, her ultimate states that she gets guaranteed crit and 200% crit damage, but when you use it, it doesn't actually do that. It does something completely different. So, the content creators have put that feedback in saying, we're pretty sure that this is broken. I thought it was just me, right? But when I saw that in the channel, I'm just like, oh, it wasn't just me. It's actually just broken. Yeah, sorry. I disappointed you. Like, she's still very powerful on her own. She just doesn't get her OP crit, which costs 6 EP gauge, so you would think it's really good. Except it doesn't work, so... Yeah, she's quite good. Shantaj, I'm pretty sure it's called. That has that. There's a few perfumes in the game, and I think it's Shantaj. Oh wait, no, I think it's Rogue something. Shantaj is the one that gives protect shell. Still don't know what this does. Alright, do we have evasion? Alright, does not lose health upon activation, reduce evasion by 1. Wow, okay, so evasion seems really busted. What the hell? Such a broken item. If you give that to a Grass, it's over. Alando is broken, but if you invest in Grass, she is actually on the same level. Yeah. We do like our... We do like the Grass a lot. I really like Melody as well, and they made her better. They actually made her usable in War of the Lions. Because in the original PlayStation, her Divine Swords... Is it Divine Sword? Or Unwielding Sword? Unyielding Sword? Something like that. They didn't actually work unless they break an equipment. But in War of the Lions, they removed that, and it just deals damage regardless. So that was nice. Because I really like Merle. Yeah, the monster designs in this game is awesome. This girl is 100% going to be a partner, by the way. Unfortunately. Yeah, and Melody had a really good story too. Like, Agrias is awesome, but her sole story is she's protecting Ovelia, Princess Ovelia. She just follows her around. But Melody had a pretty good story.
ごとく切り倒します。この身を刀にし、命令を立ち上がる霧。それよ、ぶっ通してやりましょう。保護の花よ。
待っている貴様の分だ。
Yeah, that's the other thing with Final Fantasy Tactics coming out on Steam, and I was going to get it on the PlayStation. I was literally going to say PlayStation Switch. That is not a thing. I was going to get it on the Switch, because it's more portable, right? But then I thought about it, I'm like, wait, but people are going to mod it, and it's a lot easier to do mods on PC than it is on a Switch. So I might get it on a PC and play it for the billionth time. A lot of the quality of life stuff is really good too. I don't know if you've actually seen a lot of the up-to-date stuff, but it's not just a reskin. They've basically remastered it to add a lot of the quality of life stuff. Like having the turn order on the left is a huge difference already. Like, you could always find that information, but you had to dig through menus to find the turn order, and that's kind of stupid. What sort of mods do you use? Aside probably the cultured ones. Damn, that's hardcore, bro. Damn. What do you think of the current story of FF7? Oh, you said you haven't finished FF Rebirth, right? Because I personally don't like it. Like, I like the gameplay of Rebirth, but the actual story, the actual story was fine until the last chapter where they ended it with the multiverse shit. Kind of took me out of it after that. I was like, this game was great until this last hour of cutscenes. Bro, the game's been out for like 3 years or whatever, however long it's been. At this point, expect can't dodge it forever. I've been expertly dodging. Fair enough. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I kind of forgot that it came out on a PC already, because it was on a PS5 the entire time. So when you said you don't have a good device, I'm like, hang on a sec, it's just on the PS5, right? Yeah, I've seen like Tifa combo videos and stuff like that, and holy shit, people are crazy good on the game, man. Similar to when I watched Devil May Cry videos. I used to watch a lot of Devil May Cry combo videos, and people that play at such a high level on that game, just I think I'm pretty good at Devil May Cry. Then I watch videos like that and I'm just like, bro, I know nothing about this game. Yeah, this is kind of chalk and cheese with having Kron and Calipe together. They're just like blowing everything up. And Rin's just there for a bit of flavor. Yeah, pretty much. She's just there to watch the other two just blow shit up. There's so much AoE potential with these two. One thing I liked about FF7 is just that I like RPGs where they make all of their characters unique. You know, they all have their own gimmick, and it all makes sense, and it feels good to use. Like Cloud is probably the most balanced one, right? But then you got like Yuffie that can throw her. She's got like a mix between using her ninjutsu and doing range attacks and melee attacks. So, and then you got your comboer with what's her face? Tifa. Aerith actually surprised me. I don't know how much of Rebirth you actually played, but Aerith's combat is really cool. You set up those I forgot what it's called now, but you set up the field with those buffs on the ground, and you just get passive buffs. So you got the ones where it's like you use double spells. So when you cast one spell, it doubles, and it's just so cool. Bro, I didn't even know what happened. I just used the ultimate and everything just died. Calipe's just like making these stages trivial. Alright, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm just going to quickly go to the toilet and grab some more water. Okay, I am back. Yeah. Calipe is definitely making life so much easier. I might have to buy the Switch if Rebirth comes out on it because I want to go on a go, even though I don't like the Switch. Yeah, the Switch itself is not as powerful as the other consoles, but I love its portability so much. When the Switch 1 came out, I was blown away with how good it is. Or how good it was, sorry. And yes, Fire Emblem for Nintendo. Three Houses is your favorite? Sorry to be a hater, but it's definitely not mine. What do you think of Engage? Did you enjoy Engage? Okay. I'm glad you said that. Because for me, I really like Engage. And that's only because the combat is really good. The combat is definitely the best in the series so far. It's very smooth. The characters are, like, putting the characters one note personalities aside, the characters customization is very top notch. And with the rings, you can just play around with it a lot. So Engage, I can replay Engage a lot. The story, yeah, it's kind of shit. I like the ring system a lot. And it was really nice to see all the old characters, right? It was like a nostalgia bait for me as well. And why I don't like Three Houses is because of the monastery. If they removed the monastery, or at least made it similar to the Somnier, things called the Somnio, in Engage, where it's there if you want to engage with it, but you don't need to, right? While Three Houses, the running around the monastery just felt mandatory, and having to do that between every map was just a drag. Well, Elgard. Actually, I've only done one playthrough. And I played the Golden Deer route. And I actually really, really liked all the characters in the Golden Deer. Like, I did try the Blue Eagles. But honestly, I thought the Blue Eagles were pretty boring. But the Golden Deer characters were all amazing. And I never did the Edelgard class. So I did Golden Deer, then I did the blue route, and I kind of stopped. So I never got to Edelgard. Yeah, the overall story, like I follow a lot of Fire Emblem, and like the story itself is amazing.
私の出番だな。みんな胸を張れ。慎重に確認します。さて。
And the way they portrayed the story is really good, right? Because you start in the academy and you're all friends. And like all the different routes you can take just makes the game really interesting. Yeah, 100%. Like Fire Emblem enemies, or villains. Sorry, Fire Emblem villains are notoriously bad. Like Fire Emblem 7, people glaze Fire Emblem 7 because it was the first one that came out in English, right? So there's a lot of fun memories with Fire Emblem 7. But Nagal is like the most terrible evil guy ever designed. none of his motives make sense, and the way he goes about it doesn't make sense either. There's a whole like documentary on it, and it's the most hilarious thing ever. You don't realize how bad it is until you it gets all pointed out. And you're like, holy shit, this is actually like awful. Oh yeah, by the way, what are the votes on Lewis actually being evil? By the way, he's just got like the full evil vibe around him. Yeah, 100%. Just remove the monastery. Please don't have a monastery thing, and I'll be very happy with it. Well, I hope Leith... She's probably just going to be a partner character, but I hope we get Leith at some time, because she's very adorable. And bring back Tiki. Tiki's... I was going to say she's in all Fire Emblems, but she's actually not. She's in She's in a lot of Fire Emblems. Wait, was Tiki in 3 Houses? I don't remember her being in 3 Houses. Yeah, I didn't think she was. Yeah, she was in Awakening, and she was in Engage as well. She's basically wherever Marth is, or a Marth lookalike. And Martha's been in a lot of games. Yeah, pretty much. Have you played like most of the Fire Emblems, or just the more recent ones since Awakening? I call the recent ones like modern Fire Emblem, because Awakening is where a lot of people got into the game. Like, have you played the older ones, even the ones that haven't been translated? Like Roy's game, the Binding Blade. Oh, Radiant Dawn. Radiant Dawn is probably my second... It was my most favorite Fire Emblem until Engage. And yes, I'm ranking Engage as like my favorite. And it's just purely because I love the combat in the game. Everything's just so smooth. But after that is Radiant Dawn, because Radiant Dawn's gameplay is top notch. Like I probably have like over 50 playthroughs of not Engage of Radiant Dawn. Yeah, it's the actual storyline. Like, actually, the other thing I like is, and I know not everyone agrees, but the English VA for Aaliyah, the female one, I think she did a fantastic job. I could listen to her a lot. Yeah, the entire story is very cliche. Everyone follows a particular archetype and they follow that to the T. Even the villains aren't very interesting and engaged, but again, if you're just playing it for the combat, then yes, Engage is number one in my books. And Aaliyah's design is pretty dumb. The blue and red hair is kind of awful. I get what they did with it because it's part of the story why it's like that. But it looks terrible. They're trying to convey like evil and good with just their hair, and it just looks terrible. I hate like how everyone glazes the Divine Dragon. That was kind of annoying. You think it will? That's not going to happen for a while, I don't think. Maybe a Black Friday sale? Maybe? Damn, all of these kind of suck. Yeah, we might run into some dice effects, why not? We're just gonna go straight. That looks pretty good. Yeah, that's the best thing about Switch. It's just portable. Like, I got a PS5 and honestly the only game I played on it is Final Fantasy 16. And it's just, oh no, I lied. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. Is it Relink? The one on the RPG? That was really good. Oh yeah. Clear Obscure Expedition 33. You have no idea how many of my friends I got into Expedition 33. I glazed that game like crazy, and I haven't even finished it. I should really go around to finishing that. But I suckered so many of my friends. I say suckered, but I did them a favor. I showed them a really good game. And yeah, my PS5 is basically collecting dust. I probably haven't touched it since January last year.
命令しろ。
私の出番だな。
待っている。足りない。命令しろ。
役に立ちましたか。さて、全員戦列を整えろ。始末してやろう。また全員蹴散らしてやる。
Dude, the frustration I had when I was doing I mean, I've only gotten to chapter 3 in the game, right? But the one where you need to climb. No, the volleyball one. The volleyball one was the worst. I hated the volleyball one where you're like trying to freaking hit the bombs back at him. Yeah, I was going to say the climbing one for a second. That was literally the one I was thinking of. That was literally the first one that came to my mind too, right? So it's definitely up there. But when I actually got it done faster than the one with the fucking volleyball.
準備できました。確認します。流れる水は止められません。
But the climbing one was torture because you have no... It felt like it went forever, bro. Like every time I thought I made it to the top, you just look up as far as you can and it just keeps going. And you just like... When does it end? I was so happy when I made it to the top.
私の出番だな。攻撃でした。
命令しろ。足りない。
さて、動くか。
待っている。
元気が出ました。私の出番だな。全員戦列を整えろ。
Damn, bro. The game... Props to the developers though, right? Like the game is just that good.
さて、倒れるな。慎重。力になってみせます。役に立ちましたか。準備できました。確認します。元気が出ましたか。
命令足りない。
Who would have thought that such a niche game, like JRPGs are pretty niche, right? Respectively, it's not the most popular, but people loved Expedition 33.
命令しろ。待っている。命令しろ。足りない。待っている。命令しろ。
攻撃でした。慎重に。準備できました。気をつけて。
待っている。
確認します。元気が出ましたか。
If only Tails game could be just as good. I haven't. I think Berseria was the last one I enjoyed, and that was a long time ago.
命令しろ。くだらぬ。
私の出番だな。慎重に。準備できました。
足りない。
I I wasn't a big fan of Arise. I felt by the time I got to the mid game, it felt very stale. Oh yeah, the Xillia game, Tales of Xillia. Add to all enemies, apply weaken 1. Add extra weaken equal to the number of enemies. Oh, that sounds really pretty good. She's one of the characters if you're talking about Mila. Yeah. Yep, and that's Mila. The only thing is with like, I loved Xillia a lot. It's probably one of my favorite Tales games. But I'm hoping they give it some quality of life, because I tried replaying it. I remember I tried to replay it a couple years ago, and it felt so sluggish. Zesteria. Oh boy.
私の出番だ。全員戦列を整えろ。さて動くか。ほっ、お見事です。
Yeah, fusion mechanics. You're talking about the equipment system, right? That's what I'm thinking of. It's very convoluted. I don't think a lot of people enjoyed that very much. When they made Berseria, they did a much better version of it. I'll save my money. Oh, the characters combined. Yeah. That was a pretty cool mechanic. And I think Zesteria is low on my favorite tales. And it's mainly because of the gameplay. But the actual, like, characters I liked. I liked Mechlio a lot. I thought he was really cool. And I liked Rosie a lot. And I like Edna. Yeah, a lot of the cast was really cool. Oh, that kind of sucks. My favorite Tales game is Vesperia. I tried getting into the Trials games, but people that I think I played Cold Steel. I did play Cold Steel 2, and honestly, I didn't enjoy it very much. And like people were telling me, oh, you can't just start from the middle of the series. You got to start from the start. And I'm like, dude, I don't have time to play like 500 hours of game to catch up to the story.
これ以上必要か。
準備できました。元気が出ましたか？
待っている。虚しい。
Yeah, I think the first chapter. I think you can start from there, right?
さて、全員蹴散らしてやる。見せてやろう。我々ホワイトアルカイドの真の力を。
命令しろ。
Yeah, I do like some of the character designs in the Trials series.
この程度でいいだろう。
始末してやろう。
Yeah. I think Miko's just better. Just because she can generate me action points. And with more action points, these two characters have very high costing skills, so being able to gain action points is pretty big.
私の出番だな。さて、全員蹴散らしてやる。始末してやろう。お見事です。 ちょっと怖いかもしれないけど、きっと。
虚しい。命令しろ。超越だ。待っている。
慎重に。私の出番だな。全員、戦列を整えろ。腹が減っては戦はできません。オーバー。
Final Fantasy Tactics is still the best tactics game. I 100% agree. There will never be a better tactics game than Final Fantasy Tactics, which is crazy to say. Let's see. Wave 2, slow 1. At the end of the turn, gain 1 wave equal to the amount of action points. Woof! That's crazy. For 1 turn, when you use your cards, gain wave 1, store 1. Wave 2 action points are preserved. Yeah, there's just no limits with tactics. They set such a high bar, and there hasn't been a game that comes close to imitating it yet.
慎重に。準備できました。見せてやろう。我々ホワイトアルカイドの真の力を。
Like even the Tactics Advance series just wasn't as good.
待っている。貴様の
始末してやろう。始末してやろう。私始末してやろう。
Yep, I played both of those. I found Tactics Ogre. Now this just could be a skill issue, obviously, but I found Tactics Ogre very difficult. And I don't know if that was just me not understanding how the game works or something, but I got through like a fair chunk of the game, and then I just hit a wall, and then I just kind of gave up. Triangle strategy, I really enjoyed. I think triangle strategy could have been better. One of my biggest gripe, and it's not so bad on repeat playthroughs because you just skip the story anyway, right? But one of my biggest gripes when I played triangle strategy for the first time is just how long the cutscenes are. I remember the first time I played, I did one map in 3 hours or something ridiculous like that. It was 1 or 2 maps within the first 3 hours, and the rest of it was literally just cutscenes. Yeah, I was a big fan of Federico as well. There are a lot of characters in Triangle Strategy that I liked. But I think Federica definitely takes center stage. I actually like the so you got the 3 main characters, right? So you had Federica and his friend. I forgot the friend's name, but I found him to be really good as well. He was really interesting. Because it was like the branching stories in that game was really well done because they made the 3 choices really likable. So you got the butler, Federica, and the knight. And they're all really likable characters. And at the point where you had to like break away from one of them, it just felt bad. Chrono Trigger remake, yeah, maybe in 2030, mate. Actually, that's too close. Maybe in year 2040. It kind of does blow my mind that they haven't done a remake for for Chrono Trigger because it's obviously well liked. I actually didn't really play Chrono Trigger, but I played Chrono Cross, and I really liked Chrono Cross when that was out. I don't know if I looked back at old footage of what Chrono Cross looks like, and I'll be honest, I don't know if I could play it again. I know they had the remake recently, and I didn't really use that.
長準備できました。
命令しろ。
私の出番だな。さて全員蹴散らしてやる。始末してやろう。始末してやろう。
待っている。命令しろ。
慎重に。準備で力になってみせます。
命令しろ。待っている。
慎重に。
命令しろ。待っている。これ以上必要か。教えてあげよう。貴様にこの空虚は克服できない。命令しろ。
I play Chrono Trigger on my phone. The hours is capped at 99.59.
私の出番だな。
待っている。命令しろ。言うのが普通になるという。
始末してやろう。
Yeah, that's literally me with Final Fantasy Tactics. I literally capped the playtime on the original PlayStation.
いや危険な荒風です。動くか。切ってやろう。
命令しなしい。
私の出番だな。さて倒れるな。私の
流れる水は止められません。準備元気が出ましたか。元気が出ましたか。
命令しろ。空虚の中。命令しろ。この程度でいいだろう。
さて動くか。私の出番。全員蹴散らしてやる。
お疲れ様でした。どうですか。私うまくできてました。
All of these kind of suck. Why do I want to duplicate these? I guess this. Instinct. Pass. Pass. Alright. Calipe and Kron kind of making this a bit of a cakewalk. Oh, they definitely will. There's no doubt. That's no doubt in my mind they will not mod that in. If not more. They'll probably add their own classes too. That's how the modding scene works, right? Give me a paladin. What do you mean? Just make a knight with white mage skills. I don't know how much balance they did. Apparently they are doing a bit of balancing with the classes. But I hope they balance some of the jobs. Because I think like white mage is very terrible compared to a chemist. Like, why would I want to cast raise and have a risk of failing when I could just throw a potion at them? So I hope they fix some of the balancing issues. Oh, got mail-in. No! Not that I'm upset about mail-in, I'm just upset that I already had a... Ramza already looks like a girl. Damn, poor Ramza. I mean, yeah. Actually, you know, I played Dissidia, and Dissidia NT was absolutely awful. But one thing I did like about Dissidia NT is they have they introduced Ramza in the full 3D model, and I was like, damn, that's the first time you'd see him outside of a couple pixels. So that was nice, being able to see Ramza in full 3D era. Man, I really wish they didn't fuck up Dissidia NT. I loved Dissidia on the PSP so much, and then they ruined it. Yeah, because he still has the ponytail. He has the ponytail in the air. I don't even know what that's called. The ponytail on the top of his head, and then the ponytail at the back of his head. And it's just like, dude, relax on the ponytails. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Spoilers, bro. No, I'm kidding.
さて動くか
Do they though? Do they die? I don't think that's been confirmed anywhere. I'm pretty sure it was actually confirmed that they survived, I think. I don't remember where I read that, but I'm pretty sure it was confirmed that they were all fine.
全員決
Even though they all blew up on that ship
さて
in the underworld. So I don't know how they're fine, but apparently they're fine.
我々は勝利する
準備できました行きます準備できました
待っている命令これ以上必要か
さて切ってやろう
慎重に溢れ出せ
待っている命令したり
私がですかありがとうございます艦長のおかげです
Yeah, he had a grave, but no body. And they saw Oran saw Ramza and Alma run off into the wind. So both Ramza and Alma were run off with chocobos, and they were never seen again, as the stories were told.
私が欲しいか
あなたはどの運命に導かれてここにたどり着いたのでしょう
Well, there's a few games as part of the Ivalice Alliance now, right? So they created the Ivalice Alliance at the same time as Final Fantasy War of the Lions at the remake. And like FF12, they're not connected in any way, but they share the same world. So there's only a few fan theories about how it all connects. Yeah. I actually no. I heard a different theory. So Final Fantasy Tactics is set way more into the future. Because the city of Gaug has relics of airships. And FF12 had airships. Also, in FF Tactics, Moogles are extinct. But Moogles was still existed while FF12 was still around.
これで一段とこれで一段と深い深淵を覗く
私が欲しいか
Yeah. Like it being after sort of makes sense. Just because the city of Gaug references the city quite a lot. Yeah. I did. Yeah, I liked 12. Ash is a bit of a character. We enjoy those designs.
全霊を尽くして
But I played the original 12. I didn't play the remake, the Zodiac Age, and I've been tempted to get it a few times. And like the original 12 was broken. Because you didn't have the restrictions on the classes and stuff like that. You just do whatever you want. And people have made some really broken combinations.
私に会いに来てくださったのですか？何？私に何かさ、私はもっと成長しなければならないの。何かご用ですか？何？私に何か用かしら？
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure of a lot of the stuff in 12. I didn't play it that religiously, so I don't remember it very well.
はーい、レイ、準備完了です。私の刀、お探しでしょうか。大丈夫かな。
Sagittarius.
失敗したらどうしよう、艦長。切り倒します。命令沈み込む黒い切り倒この身を刀にして次の攻撃は結構強いわよ。全てを飲み込む暗闇。命令を波紋のごとく切り倒します。命令立ち破る切り。
It's a glitch weapon you get up very early on. It has 250 attack, the strongest weapon in the game, but anyone can equip it because it's... Oh, okay. What the fuck? That does indeed sound kind of broken. Damn.
切り倒します。波紋のごとく命令を素早く一挙斬首立つ。切り倒し沈み込む黒い
Yeah, I hope 17 brings back a lot of this RPG elements.
命令を立ち上がる切り
Because even though it breaks games like that, it doesn't matter because
艦長
that's kind of the point.
切り倒します。
Because it gives players choices to how they want to play their game.
私の不運や艦長失敗したらどうしよう。
FF7, I want at least actual party members. What do you mean? Because FF7 Rebirth, you... That's what I want in a JRPG, party-based gameplay. Yeah. I don't know, I found Rebirth to be pretty good with that. And I assume Remake, by that token, Remake would be about the same too. Yeah, FF16 didn't have it. Like, Clive is a cool character, and I do like Clive a lot. But it was kind of just playing just the one character. I know it's very open with how you want to play it because you get all the, I think it's called Eidolons in the game. and you can vary how you want to play him, but it's not the same. Like the gearing system, there was no gearing system, right? You just get after certain points in the game, you get the one item to upgrade your weapon, but that's not really progression. That's fake progression. Yeah, 100%. 16 was pretty different. And to be fair, like Final Fantasy, as much as people like shit on the current stuff, Final Fantasy has never done the same thing twice. It's always been different. Like the closest Final Fantasy that you could say repeated a formula is FF9, but I would argue that they did that intentionally because it was supposed to be a homage to all the other games. I look at the 13 series. I don't know much about him though. Gonna be honest. I played the first 13 and I hated it. It's honestly the only Final Fantasy I've ever played where I can openly say that I hated it. There's not one good thing I like about it except for Lightning's kind of attractive.
Watashi ga
20 hours is kind of generous. I think it's longer than 20 hours.
あとこれもはい準備できました何かご用ですか 何さ私はもっとさ私はもっと成長しなければならないわ何かご用ですかあ薬をお探しなんですね作戦準備完了勝つのもいいけど怪我しちゃダメですからねお任せください
Apparently the gameplay and stuff really opens up after 20 hours according to the community, but I'm confused about why 20. Yeah.
部下の管理は
But like,
指揮官
yeah. It does open up,
これ
but
がウィンウィンというものですね
it makes it better in the context of it makes 13 better, but it's not actually better than any other Final Fantasy. So even though it gets better at 20 hours, it's still not that great. In my opinion.
作戦開始さあ準備できました確認します準備できました本官は許さぬぞさあ相手をやっ待機中ですご命令を充電完了だ発射本官今だ撃ちましょうか待機中です見事な攻撃でした撃ちやられはしません待機中ポイント確保しました準備できました溢れ出せ撃ちましょうか援護します
Yeah, it's pretty bad take.
元気が出ました
I like it. At least if the story was interesting along the way, it wouldn't even been that bad. But the story wasn't even that good. All the characters pissed me off.
待機中です発進さあ相手は誰かね本艦は充電完了ださあ相手は誰かね本艦は待機中ださあ相手は好き誰かだな本艦は待機中だ
Alright, anyone that says Barrel's not good is lying, because Barrel's freaking awesome.
さあ好き誰かだな本艦は待機中だ充電完了だご命令を打ちましょう存在を消し援護します元気が出ましたか確認します慎重に準備手伝います
Yeah. Not that I actually played it, so I can't say.
待機中です
I've heard 13.2 was actually better.
来ましたねフルチャージだぞ全力を注ぎ込むポイント確保しましたこれが
What is the most unique character of the game? Most unique would probably be Aulia, the one that makes creations.
役に立ちましたか
But a lot of people that I've read feedback, not feedback. A lot of people that I've heard talk about this game don't like Aulia very much because she's the most complicated. But that's why I kind of like her, low-key.
これも入れてあとこれも何かご用これならもっといろんな人を助けられこれならもっといろんな人を助けられますよね
Yeah. Aulia's very different. Like, she's not like Unga Bunga, like Calipe and Kron seem to be, right? You just throw cards and shit dies, while Aulia has to like build up her hand.
聞きに来てくれた
Yeah, but 13 had some good stuff, but a lot of the bad stuff was there. Yeah, I remember the original concept was really interesting. I remember the first trailer that dropped showed lightning fighting on the train, and everyone... It was like the sci-fi we all expected to happen after 8. Because the leaps in technology from 6 to 7 to 8, people expected what the concept of 13 to be what 9 would be, but 19 ended up being going back to the past. So seeing 13's trailer, we were all like, yes! We're finally making it into the future. But it's kind of... It landed pretty flat. Yeah, I think Aulia's payoff needs to be a little bit better for people to like her more. It takes too long right now.
神の言葉を聞きに来てくれた神の言葉を聞きに来てくれた
I say that, but in one of my Chaos runs, I actually got to duplicate her sacred sensor. So I could just play 2 of these at the start of the fight, which was really good. And she will scale with anyone that has preserve cards too. Like, this being one cost and triggering preserve twice is really good. Yeah, I didn't really, not gonna lie, I kind of didn't understand Lightning's motives. She hated Snow because he was going out with her sister. That's basically the only motive I had from her. And then Hope hated Snow because apparently he thought he killed his mum, which he didn't. Then we have all the other random characters that just happen to be there. True. I mean, Lightning and Sarah were sisters, so that made sense. It would be weird if they didn't have the same color hair. Alright. What were we doing? Oh, some sushi. Oh my god, they animated the whole dipping. Damn, this just makes you hungry. Guess we're gonna do some. I think we need instinct. Gonna do Calipe. We'll focus on Calipe. Calipe. Instinct. We have no energy. Man, I guess rushing through the game, you just don't generate energy. Draw an enhanced one. If there is no enhanced cards in the draw pile, just draw one. I'm just gonna see what this looks like. That's cute.
ちましょうか。命中慎重に気をつけて。準備できました。さあ受け止めてやろう。本艦は待機中だ。フルチャージだぞ。さあ充電完了だ。慎重に元気が出ましたか。準備できます。撃ちましょうか。待機中です。ポイント確保しました。
Sucks a little. That's right.
攻撃でした。本艦は待機中だ。撃ちましょう。さあ相手は待機中です。慎重に準備手伝います。やられはしません。力になってみせます。撃ちましょうか。ご命令を。本艦は待機中だ。発射援護します。大破存在を消して準備できます。役に立ちましたか。撃ちましょうか。これが最後の一発。やつらか。さあ相手は誰かね。本艦は待機中だ。慎重に広がれ。命中。さあ相手は誰かね。許さぬぞ。
Oops, didn't mean to use that. Ah, well. They're stunned anyway.
本艦は待機中だ。全力を注ぎ込む。待機中です。ポイント確保しました。発射準備できます。さあ相手は充電完了だ。本艦は待機中。充電完了だ。さあ本艦は待機中だ。さあ相手は誰か。撃ちましょうか。慎重に準備できました。慎重に手伝います。待機中です。存在を消して。本艦は待機中だ。隙だらけだな。さあ隙だらけだな。撃ちましょうか。ご命令を。援護します。受け止めてやろう。本艦は待機中だ。
Damn, doing this with just 4 stars. So much harder.
存在を消して。さあ相手は本艦は待機中だ。さあどうだ。命中。安全な場所を見つけました。皆さん一緒に頑張りましょう。準備できました。力になってみせます。さあ撃ちましょうか。ポイント確保しました。発射発射。本艦は待機中だ。隙だらけだな。こう待機中です。撃ちましょう。ご命令を。フルチャージだぞ。充電完了だ。本艦は待機。全力を注ぎ込む。許さぬぞ。充電完了だ。さあ相手は誰か。本艦は待機。受け止めてやろう。さあ相手は誰かね。待機中です。ポイント確保しました。発射。見たまえ。これが本艦のフルパワーだ。
Food power da.
本艦は待機中だ。さあ相手は誰かね。隙だらけだな。 ちましょう。ご命令を。本艦まった充電完了だ。流れる水は止められません。元気が出ましたか？元気が出ましたか？元気が出ましたか？じゃあ命中手伝います。やあ待機慌てないで存在を消して役に立ちましたか？確認します。力になってみせます。撃ちましょうか。ご命令を。さあ相手は誰かね。本艦また隙だらけだな。ここどこ。さあ待機中です。本艦は待機全力を注ぎ込む。フルチャージだぞ。充電完了だ。狙撃手なのに目立ってしまいましたね。
All right. Let's see how strong we can get Calipe. I hope the game devs keep the characters interesting. Was their abilities and cards. No worries, Eternal Moonlight. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for yapping with me. And get some sleep, bro. Have fun at work tomorrow. I hope the game devs keep the characters interesting. Was their abilities and cards. Yeah, for sure. Like, as long as they can keep things unique, right? They shouldn't, even though that we have 4 stars here, they shouldn't create a 5-star. Nah, that's okay. They shouldn't create a 5-star that just overrides what one of these guys do too much. It's gonna happen, like, obviously, but hopefully not too much. Alright, we are currently unlocking potentials, which is hard to do when you have no energy. So we're kind of like stuck in this limbo now, actually. I guess the only thing we can do is chaos runs and just see how strong we can get through that. So we still need like 2 levels before I can continue on with the continue on. How do I switch? Ah, there we go. How do we get currency for this? I'm sure I got some before. Unless I'm tripping. Maybe I'm tripping. Oh, that was the currency I got. So I got 4 of these little films, but it's not enough to make a camera yet. I guess I'm just gonna do some chaos runs, I guess, because I've done everything in here. I can't get to this until I get level 20, which I'm a fair bit off. Damn, I made this so easily last time. This is a bait. It's like recommended friends, but they're all the exact same level.
皆周りを確認しながら動くように
Actually, you know what I should have done? I should have done it as deep trauma mode. I might just quickly back out of this. Oh, I can't do it unless I have a unit that has deep trauma?
はーいレイ準備完了です
Alright. Ah, it's fine. You're gonna carry it, Rin. Don't worry about it.
皆周りを確認しながら動くように
Oh, I'm Kron. I'm cool.
呼びましたか気をつけてくださいはーい
Um,
呼びました力が湧いてきますね
we don't need this heal right now.
私の出
So
番
you
だ
just
な
get rid of that.
命令しろ
Um,
待っている
these are all 200%. Oh my god, 450, 204, 456% damage. Jeez.
さて動くか
呼びましたか
待っている
Hmm.
私の出番だな
Pretty boring turn.
さて
くだらん
腹が減っては戦はできませんオーバー
It's the one emo boy from school. where he stands in the corner with his gloomy look. Pretending the world isn't there. Feed the pirates honey. Sure, let's feed them some honey. Nah, I want the epiphany. Whoa, jeez, relax, bro. I just got here. Select and remove one card, increase credits by 40. That doesn't sound very good. Decrease cost by 30%, and I get a card that lets me draw. I'm just gonna pass on by. See ya. If not used, action count is further decreased after the monster finishes acting. The card that prevents card use is added to the hand.
命令し
呼びましたか
待っている
はーい力が湧いてきますね呼びましたか
That was kind of
私の出
useless.
番だな
流れを感じます
If this card is in hand when the enemy acts, apply disable, usage 1. When action count decreases action count. Ah, okay. So I lose 2 actions with that.
待っている
はーい
私の出番だな私が行く さて
It's like, where are my epiphanies at? Any epiphanies out in this game?
始末してやろう私の出番切ってやろう
命令しろ。
私の出番だな。
呼びましたか？
さて、動くか。
Not doing too what? Not doing too flash right now.
私やってみます。腹が減っては戦はできません。
What is that background noise? Oh, can you guys hear that? I might just mute for a bit. Are you hearing like some scrubbing? Yeah, sorry. I didn't realize how loud that was. I will just mute and go back into between meeting because that's my missus.
命令しろ。待っている。
さて、動くか。私の出番だな。切ってやろう。始末してやろう。
命令しろ。貴様の分だ。
皆さん一緒に頑張りましょう。
保護の花よ。
Nah, it's fine. I don't mind.
やや危険な荒風です。さて、動くか。私の出番。
呼びましたか？
待っている。
So maybe bringing rain to this wasn't a good idea. Oh well. She's here now.
全員揃っているか？休憩だ。
I haven't been having a very lucky run because I barely ran into any epiphanies. Oh, why are they doing that? That's scary. Well, select one void card to draw, which is really good. He'll 150 and draw 2. Oh, but this is banish 2 cards. That's kind of rough. I mean, this is perfect for Kron. Honestly, this one's the best one. It's definitely the best one. Oh, finally. I like this first aid kit a lot. I might just add it to... I might just pick this up. I'm not too fond of Knowledge of Darkness. And I might just keep the rest of my money for now. I won't train. I'll just use this to get rid of some stress. Increase damage from the first attack card each battle by 25%. Sure. Maybe I should not go this way. Maybe we'll just go to training. We'll get a neutral card. Hopefully we get a good one. Not bad. Might just pick this one up. Might be a bad card, but we'll see. Why do they keep going purple? Is this something I should be worried about? I really should have read what happens before I got into the chaos. Oh, here we go. Okay. They get more stressed whenever they don't go to a combat arena. And she gets 2 stress when there are 3 or more monsters in the first turn of battle. Okay. I see. I might go for the equipment. Let's go with the equipment. Yeah, that's pretty not great. Two, 3, 4. Oh damn. Kron going crazy. Oh damn. Oh damn. Monster will progressively get stronger the more you use the same command cards consecutively. Okay. Kron's back, boys. I mean, surely he doesn't go crazy just from one attack, right? Okay, is this bugged? Deals 160% defense, gets a silver veil, gain fortitude. This one turns into a shield rather than damage. This one looks good. I won't use that yet. Yeah, it looks pretty badass, right? He's literally got legs here, like sticking out in front of him, where his groin would be.
切ってやろう始末してやろう
Have you been liking the gameplay so far? Yes, very much so.
さて動く
Too much so, I would say.
呼びましたか？
待っている。
私の出番
命令。
流れを感じます。
待っている。
さて動くか
Oh, I got a purple gear, so that was worth it at the end of the day. Who am I feeding this run? Have we gotten some good upgrades yet? She got a good upgrade. It's got the Aquila. Maybe am I just gonna feed? I think we have a good, or at least a decent Kron already. I might feed this to Calipe and see how good we can get him. I didn't get any AoE attacks, so that's not a great start.
全てを飲み込む暗闇。
私の出番だな
皆さん、一緒に頑張りましょう。
さてほっ
命令しよう。待っている。
私の出番だな
Yeah, no worries, Ira. Thanks for hanging out. Always appreciate it.
命令しよ
呼びましたか？はっ。
う。待っている。超越だ。
腹が減っては戦はできません。オーバー。
See you, man.
気をつけないと大怪我するかもしれません。
命令しよ
Alright, this will increase damage for each banished card. This just does ridiculous amount of damage. Deals damage to all enemies, 300%. If you banish the card this turn, gain 3 action points. And this one retrieves action points. I just like the huge number here.
熱々に燃え上がっています。オーバー。
Oh, not again. Oh boy.
流れを感じます。
さて切ってやろう
私やってみます。
始末してやろう私の出番だな切ってやろうさて切ってやろう
Well, we're just gonna have to go this way because combat regardless.
呼びましたか？気をつけてください。
Alright, we're going to get rid of these Kron cards. Gonna exhaust this card. And get rid of this.
私の出番だ切ってやろう
任せてください。
始末してやろう切ってやろうさて切ってやろう私の出番だな切ってやろうさて動くか切ってやろうお見事です私の出番だな さて切ってやろう。私の切ってやろう。さて切ってやろう。私の出番だな。
Splat. Bury the body. Let's check out the shop. That's not great. When an ally uses an upgrade guard, plus 20% shield. I can't get a legendary item if I do a exhaust and combo. Draw 2. Sure, we love drone. Kron's back.
待っている。超越だ。
さて
Choretsuga.
呼びましたか？全てを飲み込む暗闇。はあ、私やってみます。気をつけてください。
私の出番だ。
命令この程度でいいだろう。
呼びましたか？はーい。流れを感じます。
Are these permanent buffs? I think these are just permanent buffs, right? There's no time limit on them. So I now have instinct ignition. We have 2 of them actually. I guess we've got 2. How do we get 2? I don't know. This game makes no sense sometimes. I'm just going to create us a shield. And that will do. So we can draw 2 and get a fortitude, or we can get a draw 2, gain ego points, and that is way better. Damn, we just maxed out ego points. And then we're going to do this. Select 1 attack card in hand, increases damage by 100. So we're going to do this one, so we're going to use it. And then that's it. I'm not going to use that quite yet. You guys are fine. Ah. Oh, those cards in hand. Whoopsies. Wait, did I not banish this?
さて
Reduce the cost of this by the number of banished cards. Aren't these cards banished? Isn't that the idea?
呼びましたか？
私の出番だな
Well, I think we're just going to use this anyway. There's no reason not to.
全員戦列を整始末してやろうさて
And we'll finish this off by using
呼びましたか？
Dark Condenser.
一味違いますよ。
And then we're just gonna call it a day. Alright. This is when we wanted to use this.
ちょっと危険です。
私の出番だな
Alright, we're gonna do this. This will just knock out a fair bit of them.
真の力を
Bam. Giant whale. Then Kron can just finish the rest with his ultimate.
貴様にこの空虚は克服できない
さて動く
はーい。呼びましたか？私やってみます。
私の出番だなさて動く切ってやろう始末してやろう始末してやろう
お疲れ様でした。どうですか？
Alright. I can duplicate one of these, and all of these are pretty good. I might duplicate Snack Time. Although I might duplicate the Strike of Darkness. Alright, whatever this is, it has to be a weapon. So we're gonna do weapon. Oh. Damn, my doggy went crazy. Well, this is just a better version of this, so we'll just take this. Did miss a weapon slot, but that's okay. It is what it is.
皆ご苦労だった素晴らしい戦闘だったぞ
Damn, what the hell? This save is worse than the generic save for thingy. How did hers turn out so well? If I knew that was going to be the case, I would have gave her the other piece too. Formica. I'm guessing she comes out of the hard mode. Damn, she looks awesome. Endless possibility. Don't think I even got experience out of that. Damn, am I just like hard locked right now? Well, I'm kind of like gated right now from doing more content until I reached level 20. I'm wondering if I feel like I shouldn't, but I kind of want to re-roll again now. I really want to get the other characters. So I'm still missing. I haven't gotten Luke. I haven't gotten Magna. And I haven't gotten Veronica. And I haven't gotten Hugo. So I'm still missing 1, 2, 3, 4 characters I haven't got to try yet. What to do, what to do? So I'm pretty sure I can't continue with story right now until I complete the promotion quest. And all of these won't give me experience anymore. And I don't think a chaos run that gives me any experience either. Wait, hang on, maybe it does. Because I just did that, I just did that. Oh no, it doesn't count. What about this side? Oh, okay, we can get a bunch of experience from this. And alright, we don't need Ray. Ray. We can use... Wow, Ray was actually really good with these two, surprisingly.
命令であれば従います。
Do I just try this for fun? I think Barrel would be terrible with these two. Or... yeah, I think Barrel would be terrible. I could use Maribel. Selena I've used a lot already. We try using Melin again. Yeah, why not? Let's use Melin. Never mind. I'll just use Amir. Let's give Amir a go.
みんな、周りを確認しながら動くように。
Different types. So the best one is just going forward and then down. That hits basically all of them already. Pop. Pop like a balloon. I can decrease my health for a bunch of money, which isn't bad. Or I could do this. Do I want to gamble with him? Or do I want to get a whole bunch of credits myself? I think this is okay, right? I'm just going to do this. Stolen! Oh, jeez. I'm going to metalize. If in metalized state, we can implant Vaughn. And then this lets us metalize another 2. This will let us shield. And this will also let us shield. So these guys will basically be doing no damage this turn. This will let us basically kill whatever we want, right? Materu. Alright, so in theory, right, if I got rid of this, 300%.
待っている
3, 4. Okay, that does count. Why didn't it count last time?
空虚の中
Alright, now it completely overkilled that guy, but that's fine.
保護の花よ
This will prevent any damage. I don't think that stays in my deck. Looks like it goes out of my deck, so that's fine. Oh my god, I just noticed that Calipe's bear ears just like shake. That's cute. Alright.
命令に従います
So we can metalize 2 for the 1 turn, increase skill healing by 50%, which is not very useful with this squad. I shouldn't think about it like that. I should think about it long term. Metalize 2 for 1 turn. When using skill cards, gain metalize 1 up to 2 times. Or metalize 3 for 1 turn, increase metalize damage by 30%. I like this one just because it's metalized 3 rather than just 2. Let's go with this.
指示を折れない心で私の出番だな
命令しよう足り
Yeah, so if I do this, I basically will take no damage. Immune tank. Not even
命令
close.
に従います隙をついてみせますさて
待っている
私の出番だな全員
命令し
Oops.
よ
I should have used this. I'm gonna rewind the clock a sec.
う空虚の中
Which is actually better at the end of the day anyway. And we have the AoE attack.
指示をお願いします
Wild Roar, he gets 2 Fury.
命令に従います隙をついてみせます
Wolf's Bane. Deal 120% damage to all enemies. Weakened 2, injured 2. I'm gonna... Oh, this is like a full monster card. I'm gonna give this to Amir. Start a battle, gain 1 ability. Sure. Alright, we're going to take a quick recovery here.
疲れたな
Do I want to train? No, I should rest. Let's rest. Warrior, we can actually just Wolf's Bane here, and I can see what weaken and injury do. So we can damage decrease by 25%, and it's called Frail. Come on, guys, same language. So the card says weaken to injured to, but the actual like debuff is frail. Alright, that was good to confirm. So anything that has a 1 turn duration disappears at the end of that turn. It doesn't carry over to the next turn.
待っている。足りない。
ここから先は一歩も通さない。ほっ
Damn, Mia really good at soaking up damage, by the way.
命令しろ。待っている。
さて動くか。全員戦列を整えろ。私の出番が得られるかな。
命令し待っている。
待っている。
命令しろ。くだらぬ。
くだらん。Alright. Even more damage reduction and thingy. This will finish him off. Let's just get rid of that. He's not doing anything this turn. I think he's just buffing. He gets morale and fortitude. Okay. Said fortitude 5, but it doesn't look like it actually did fortitude 5.
私の出番だな。
命令しろ。貴様の分。
Boom.
全員始末してやろう。
Hello, Iron. How are you? Welcome to the chat. No, I will not be dropping Girls Frontline. I'll still be doing my weekly, it's not really weekly content. I'll still be dropping guides whenever a new character comes out. So, let's basically, I'll still be doing that. So don't worry. If you hear from my Girls Frontline 2 content, that's not going anywhere. Yeah, I mean, it's talk to the prisoner, obtain rare equipment. Yeah, like I still enjoy the game for what it is. Oh, what the fuck? I mean, it's pretty weak, so... Yeah, I still enjoy the game, so there's no reason for me not to play it.
私の出番だな。指示を
待っている。
命令に従います。
命令。
What is lava breeding? After taking an action, when a card is used, gain 1 lava breeding. At the start of the action, for each lava breeding, grant 1 morale for 1 turn, then change lava breeding to 1. Okay. Recover 10% of your health if you are below 50%. Sure. Alright. So I can take the middle one, which is the deer. I can take the one on the left or right. which is gain 250 shield, deal tenacity damage to all enemies 3, which is better than 2, which I assume the original was 2. Yes, it was. On the right, I get the same shield, but increases all enemy actions by 5. That is very situational. I like the middle has counter attack, but you don't get to keep it, so I'm just going to take this one.
待っている。足りない。
命令鋼の防壁だ。
命令し
Oh, you're just going to get blown up. Bzoom.
さすがです。
Flashbang? I don't think Flashbang was very good. Oh, it's not terrible. I think we just go down. I'm going to take on the elite. Should be fine.
困難な逆境で人は強くなれる。
Damn, just start with Black Hole.
気をつけていきましょう。指示をお願いします。私の出番だな。
Sure.
空虚の中。
全員。
教えてあげよう。貴様にこの空虚は克服できない。
Damn. Kron.
命令に指示をお願いします。命令に従う。
Oh, Epiphany Wolfsbane.
指示をお願いします。
Deal defense based 100% damage to all enemies for 1 turn, or enemies are targeted by metallized effect. By plus 20%.
命令に従います。
Oh, I feel like I would just do this first so we can get some metallized to begin with.
さて、動くか。
And then we're gonna deal this.
鋼の嵐よ。
And then we're gonna rally.
耐えられるかな。鋼の嵐よ。
Nice.
命令しよ
命令に従います。折れない心で。
う。待っている。
I feel like that was a mistake. And we're just gonna do some morale and fortitude buffing, and then it's fine. He's barely doing any
指
damage.
示をお願いします。気をついてみせます。
待っている。
Black hole. Pop. Wait, I got another second Wolfsbane. Don't I already have a Wolfsbane? At the start of the turn for Outbreak of War cards. Well, we don't have any Outbreak of War cards, so kind of just want to sell this, to be honest. And that's what I'm gonna do. It's getting kind of dodgy if I don't use this camp right. Otherwise, I'm gonna go through 3 stages of combat with no camps. The smarter decision would be to take the camp. Yeah, well. Then we can just get a random card anyway. What do we heal? No man, we heal instead. Check the tent. Always check the tent. A 2. There we go. Well, that almost kills everything.
命令に従います。
命令しろ貴様の分
ここから先は一歩も通さない。指示をお願いします。命令に従います。さて、指示をお願いします。
Damn. Kabam.
全員さすがです。鋼の嵐よ。
Pop. And the mushrooms fall down. I remember this guy being
私
annoying.
の出番だな。
Epiphany. So this can make it. Wait, what's the original? Draw 1 card. Draw my highest. Sorry, my highest cost card. Or this is just a plain draw 2. But it does make it a 2 cost. Versus gain 200 shields. Oh, well, the one on the left is just really good. You get the lowest and the highest. Or you can get the 2 highest. Feels like 2 highest is actually the better one.
さて、動くか。
待っている足りない
やはり危険な荒風ですね。
Damage 360%. Increased damage per banished card. Random enemy damage 60%. Additional hit for banished cards. Max 5 times. So it can do 260 to 6 different possibly 6 characters. Damage 240%. Increased damage per banished card. So the middle one stays the same. Just applies agony instead. The one on the left is a lot stronger, and the one on the right can be split. I think I'm okay with the one on the left. More damage is always good.
空虚の中
始末してやろう。命令に従います。私が盾になります。
Damn, this guy fucking hurts.
指示をお願いします。
Damn.
ここから先は一歩も通さない。うわっ。命令に従います。指示をお願いします。
Dog barking.
命令に従います。鋼の嵐よ。全員、鋼の嵐よ。始末してやろう。鋼の嵐よ。折れない心で仲間を援護します。鋼の嵐よ。 私の出番だな。
Can we just kill him in any way?
命令に従い隙をついてみせます。私の出番だな。
腹が減っては戦はできません。オーバー。
Damn, just realized she's about to go into mental breakdown.
指示を。
待っている。足りない。
Oh, we got a treasure area. Let's go. Increase damage dealt by 5% per different debuff on the target. Well, none of these guys do debuffs. That sucks. I'll just take the money. We can take this to heal, so we can't train, unfortunately. And let's see what I can do with my 1,200 bucks. For each resolve, damage, defense base damage for each resolve, 20% more damage. For each resolve, what's resolve? I don't think any of these guys have anything to do with resolving. It's a buff. I remember it was a buff. None of them can really utilize it. I'm gonna buy it anyway because it seems good. That doesn't do much. I'm gonna refresh this. At the start of the turn, end of the turn, if you have no shield, gain a shield. Well, that's just good, right? Just put that on here. Trigger an epiphany. It's always good. We just buy that. Mind of Relief. Apply 2 Agony to enemies. Select and exhaust up to 2 status elements or curse cards from your hand. That's really good. Not right now, but it's pretty good. Just gonna buy it because I'm gonna have so much leftover money. Moon of Destruction. Damage dealt increased by 5% per debuff. That's something I literally just sold a second ago. Gain 1 morale. And that's not good either. So we're going to get 1 more refresh. And we got 2 immunity. What's immunity? These cards, man. These cards that don't do anything. Sure. I'm just going to put it up here. Alright, last refresh. Cloud walking shoes. When causes break. It's okay. Evade 1, draw 2 next turn. It's pretty good. You know what I mean? I'm not saving this money for anything, right? Let's just buy everything. You know, just gotta kill the crab.
俺も待ってのそれ
命令に従います指示私が盾になります折れない心で
命令しろ待っている命令しろ待っているこれ以上必要か
So agony is the dot. I'm 99% sure. Yep.
命令に従います
And we can do this. And we can use this to shield.
私が行く
We're gonna Wolfsbane this.
命令し
And then we're gonna do this to upgrade the void cards.
超越だ
全員
艦長さすがです
That's it. This can just
命令に従います
blow everything up, right?
さて動くか
I'm gonna use this first because I'm just curious what immunity is. Alright, so immunity does not gain harmful effects. Upon effect, reduce immunity by 1. Well, that's just really good.
指示をお願いし鋼の嵐よ始末して
And then Vulcan's just gonna go pop, pop, pop.
鋼の嵐よ
And then we're gonna use this to create some void cards.
足りない命令しろ
かわし尽くせ命令鋼の防壁だてっ
待って
指示をお願いします
命令しろくだらぬ
命令に従い
仲間を援護します
危険な荒風ですね
波乱が減っては戦はできませんオーバー
指示をお願いします
Okay.
待っている
Well, that doesn't do much. Wow, this hand kind of sucks, not gonna lie.
命令しろ
命令に
2 impulses. That lets me black hole.
命令しろ
Boom.
全員戦列を整えろ
And we can just finish a run off with Kron's ult.
貴様にこの空虚は克服できない
Zhong.
待って
We can just play this. No damage. No damage, sir.
私の出番だな耐えられるか
Can rally. It's gonna get me a couple of high level cards.
命令に従い
I'm gonna have to metalize. It's kind of wasted that card actually.
さて
We can ult now.
見せてやろう我々ホワイトアルカイド
Giant whale mechanic attack.
指
And we can do this. We can do
気を
this.
ついてみせます
And
待っている
we can now create some void cards. And we're just gonna do this to prevent any damage.
ここから先は一歩も通さない
And that calls it a day there. No damage, Krabby. No damage. Try harder.
私の出番だな。命令
This will get pretty close to killing him.
指示をお願いします。命令にしたさて動くか。指示をお願いします。私の出番だな。命令に従います。さて動くか。私の
This will also overpower, which will break him. Boom, which automatically creates a shield, and she's gonna Vulcan up. Boom, boom, boom. And that just lets me shield for the last little bit. Shield kind of pointless because it's not attacking this turn anyway. But whatever I basically do this turn, he's dead.
命令しよう。待っている。
命令に従います。私の出番だな。さて動くか。我々は勝利する。始末してやろう。
Boom, boom, boom.
お腹空いたので失礼します。
Alright, let's see. Well, that's pointless to duplicate. This one's kind of nice. This one's very good to duplicate. Well, I kind of went all in on Amir this run, so. When you use an upgrade card, how many upgrade cards do you have? Absolutely none. I mean, neither of these are good, but this at least gives you extra attack. I don't know what this extra credit is for. Doesn't do anything. Should lose all of it at the end of the run, right?
任務を完遂して戻りました。
Not as high as I thought I'd get out of it, actually. Approve. Why am I getting a notification here? I don't see anything. Am I just tripping? Oh, I'm kind of stuck right now. I mean, it's never one of the saving pools at this point, so maybe I just use up my energy. But it's 50 energy. I only get to use it once. Alright, we need to increase the nodes of 3 combatants. Combatants. I did Calipe already, I'm pretty sure. Yep. I haven't done Rin. I need to do this guy. Now I'm going to use some energy to do this, and we can use the OP team of Rin, Kron, Calipe.
みんな周りを確認しながら動くように。
If unused, add a card in your hand that deals damage to allies. Okay.
切り倒します。波紋のごとく。命令を。
Well, that was a terrible draw.
この身を刀にして沈み込む黒い。
Goodbye. Oh, what the hell? If in hand at the end of the turn, deal fixed damage to 7% of 2 combatants. When using attack cards, reduce this by 1. So you want to use 3 attack cards essentially. So we go 1, 2, 3. Now it'll just let me get rid of these. Nice. We can just use sadism. And we can just shield. And finish them off with this. Then we can go full salvo, and I just kills this group like crazy. Goodbye. This is an upgrade card, but that will just trigger the heal, trigger the Vulcan strikes. This will heal and create more, and these will have 1 damage each. Alright, just need 3 attack cards. We can just use this to start with and hopefully make 1 free. Oh, that was bad. And this will let me get rid of these 2 cards. Well, you're pretty much dead. Done. Okay, now we can go back to Kron and unlock his potentials. We're just going to use one of these because why not? We're not holding on to these for any reason. Mika, Barrel, and someone fun. Who's fun here? Let's use Tressa. I feel like I don't use Tressa enough. Summon Recharger. Recharger grants this monster the ability to unleash a powerful attack. Okay, so I assume these are recharges. Yes, they are. Whoa, what the hell is with this guy's shield?
失敗したらどうしよう。慎重に確認します。溢れ出せ。一番の普通を、一番の普通を。
I might be able to just take him out this turn, right?
慎重に元気が出ましたか。広がれ。準備できました。本艦は待機中だ。さあ相手は誰かね。
Not quite. What if we do this?
消えて。
全部消えて。
艦長。失敗して。艦長信じてる。本艦は待機中や。さあ隙だらけだな。慎重に準備できました。行きます。
ピュー。
本艦は待機中だ。全力を注ぎ込む。さあ今だ。慎重に広がれ。
We can do a whole bunch of opening shots. So any way to do some AoE damage here.
慎重に準備でき確認します。 艦長信じてる。
Not really.
私の不運は鋭い。艦長信じてる。失敗したらどうしよう。艦長信じてる。さあ相手は誰かね。本艦は充電完了だ。さあ相手準備できました。失敗したら
やや危険な荒風ですね。
慎重に準備できました。気をつけて。
This monster retains its shields. Instead of charging at least 3, charge a powerful attack after 1 turn.
本艦は待機中だ。さあ相手は誰かね。充電完了だ。本艦は待機中だ。艦長信じてる。さあ相手は誰かね。本艦は待機中だ。隙だらけだな。さあ隙だらけだな。慎重手伝います。失敗したらどうし。艦長信じてる。準備できました。元気が出ましたか。許さぬぞ。失敗したらどうしよう。艦長闇の力で。
Protection beam.
本艦は待機中だ。さあ相手は誰かね。準備できました。確認します。フルチャージだぞ。本艦は待機中だ。慎重に
Kind of annoying.
役に立ちましたか。さあ相手は誰かね。隙だらけだな。
Pshoo.
本艦は待機中だ。全力を注ぎ込む。さあ相手は誰かね。さあどうだ。まあさっきのはすごい攻撃でしたよね。本艦は待機中だ。
Damn, where we keep getting these negative morales from? It's really getting annoying.
どうしよう。慎重元気が出ましたか。力になってみせます。私の不運は艦長信じた。
There. Let's go.
相手は充電完了だ。本艦は待機中だ。さあ相手はや準
Where the hell did that come from? 見たまい。
これも入れて、あとこれも。はい、準備できました。強くなった感じ、強くなった感じ。
Okay, we have that all done now. So does this mean I can... we're a fair bit off until level 20 still. I don't think we have enough for another rescue. So we're just gonna keep farming. Oh, we're stuck in the simulation. Alright, who else do we need to level? Who else do I want to level? So right now we have Calipe with potential here. And Mika. Might as well just do Rin, right? You need 9 more common credits. Would you like to dismantle materials to make up for the shortage? Sure. Sure. No, it's not the point of doing that, but that's fine. What else do I want to use? Do I want to use Beryl? I kind of want to use Beryl or Amia. I might do Amia. I want to give her a fair chance. It's not bad, not gonna lie. So we're gonna level up. We need a promoter. And to get a promoter, we need this. And to get this, we need energy. I'm gonna blow some energy here. I'm not gonna do 2 runs. I might just do 1 run, so I don't use all the energy that way. We need a passion group. Doesn't really matter who, because I just use Owen. Owen and Maribel. Where's Maribel? That's something different, right? Putos. Oh, exactly enough.
私の鋼鉄がさらに強固になるのですね。訓練ですか。尽力してまいります。私の鋼鉄がさらに強固になるのですね。
Let's have a look at. I'm going to go here. Gonna go here and check this. Alright. That's fine. And then what we're gonna do is, what about our partners? Can we level up our partners? Let's make sure our partners are level 20. Yep, yep, yep. And Amir. Oh, excellent. Ha! Alright, cool. So Amir pretty good too. So now we have these 5 characters that I can just play with. I want to add Beryl to this roster too, just so I can play with them. I don't know if I'm going to reroll one more account tomorrow, but we might. Actually I might not. This might just be what I'm stuck with for the rest of the playtest, because I'm probably just going to capture footage tomorrow for my inevitable video. So I need to use something with my mats, right? Combatants. Let's go to Amir. Let's look at her potentials. So we need these. So I'm gonna go here. And green. I don't even think I have a green. Just Amir. We'll swap Amir out. Put Amir in here. These two. Let's throw Maribel in for fun. 2 runs. Damn, this guy looks so cool. What the fuck? Alright, so incineration. When being hit, gains 1 sturdiness. Okay. What does sturdiness do? Pray tell, sir, what does your sturdiness do? Okay, so each time you hit him, he's gonna get more defensive. I'm gonna just do this and call that a day. And then we're going to use this because this gives us morale and fortitude. And morale is good for damage, and fortitude is good for taking damage. Metalize 3. I'm just going to hold it to this card for now. And we're going to blast them with this. Soul Whale. Vulnerable. Damage taken is increased by 50%. Oh, don't I have resolve? Didn't that give us resolve? Let me just check the combat log here. And it was last turn I used... Sorry, it was last turn. Why is it so far back? Tactical command. Yeah, here we go. Morale. Morale and resolve. I think she gave fortitude. So it didn't really help out very much. Tactical command, morale and fortitude.
命令に従います。
Which is neither of those. Excellent. Love it.
指示をお願いします。隙をついてみせます。
本艦は待機中だ。やっ艦長、さすがです。
Sasuga desu.
命令に従い私が盾になります。指示をお願いします。隙をついてみせます。
全力を注ぎ込む。私が行きます。どいてくれますか？充電完了だ。充電完了だ。隙だらけだな。本艦は大好きだらけだな。さあ、はい、ほっ。
Pew, pew.
こんにちは。では、お気をつけて。
Kioskete.
命令に従います。
Pop.
アミール、任務を完遂して戻りました。
We almost got to 20. Not quite there yet.
訓練ですか？尽力してまいります。私の鋼鉄がさらに強固になるのですね。私の鋼鉄がさらに強固になるのですね。私の鋼鉄がさらに強固になるのですね。
Okay. Since we need to use some more stamina anyway, let's do one more character.
レイです。
Ray's really cute. I don't know if I want to use. I feel bad for Tressa. I really want to use Tressa. You know what? I'm using you, Tressa. Let's go.
良くない運も一緒に強くなったらどうしよう。良くない運も一緒に強くなったらどうしよう。あ、私に近づかない方がいいよ。良くない運が移るかもしれないから。
あなたはどの運命に導くこれでこれで一段と
Yeah, a fair bit of leftover resources that I could just do that with, so that was nice. But I have none of these, so we need to get some void items. And we're just gonna use another one, use some more jades. Just 2 runs will be fine.
任務を開始いたします。
Whoops, probably should have looked at the elements, so let's just gate this for a sec. Now we're going to use Tressa.
幸運を祈って。
We're going to use Ray.
はーい。レイ。
And Emiya can stay here.
任務を開始いたします。
I think I needed a character to attack though.
折れない心で私が盾になります。鋼の防壁だ。
Got to do something about these bombs, right? We have 3. Oh, she's got a fair bit of attack cards, so not gonna lie.
命令に従います。
So we've got 3 attack cards here.
指示をね、隙をついてみせます。隙をついてみせます。お見事です。
Bam. Emiya popping off.
はーい。呼びましたか？一味違いますよ。
It's hitting at 480%, no worries. As a defense character. Well, we didn't get a very good, but we can just kill him, right? Don't have to worry about him. Alright, nice.
命令に従います鋼の嵐よ指示をお願い
Finish them off with this, and we can get rid of these two. Don't have quite enough for an attack. Round fortitude.
命令に従います俺
Let's
の
do this and this and one rapier. Oh, they don't even go away after the turn. Oh my god, he just stuck with a hand of them. I can just do this, right? This would just exhaust one for free. And then we can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have full hand though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 10 is the max amount of cards you can have at any given time. That lets me get rid of these. And I can just dagger him here, and he's just gonna die on his own. But I might just use an ultimate, raise ultimate, just because I can.
私の力で確実に倒してみせます
アミー任務を完遂して戻りました
Let's dress her.
私に近づかない方がいいよ良くない運も一緒に強くなったら
Yokunai, yokunai.
良くない運も一緒に強くなったらどうし良くない運も一緒に強くなったら
Alright, how close are we to 20 now? Pretty close. I don't think we're gonna quite get there though, not gonna lie. Partners. I think partner was fine too. Alright, what else can we do?
管理が必要です
私が欲しいか
Watashi wa hoshii ka.
何かご用ですかこれならもっといろんな人を助けられますよね何さあ私はもっと成長しなきゃ何
Do I want to level up Barrel for fun? The answer is yes.
部下の管理は指揮官の基本であるからな
始めます 命令であれば従います
That's fine.
方向下流よ燃え上がれ準備はできております
For 2 turns, increase your weak point damage by 100% on defeat. Gain 2 action
完了
points.
でございます準備くらえ
命令に従います
Does just a whole bunch of damage.
艦長しますさすがです
準備完了です指示をお願いします隙をついてみせます
方向族の武術攻撃と防御を紙一重
No cards to draw. Oh my gosh.
方向族と防いでみせますとも
待機します。指示を。
準備はできております。
2 Ember. So what is 2 Ember? It's 150 damage, 2 Ember. Shoryuken. Here we go. Embers. When being hit or broken in breakthrough state, 30% more damage taken per Ember held. Remove Ember upon activation. When being hit or broken in breakthrough state. So you need to break them for the embers to be good.
待機します。
修行者たるもの。
Oh my god, I'm so close.
当然でございます。
Why does everything cost 20 energy? I'm just stuck right now. Who is this for? Beryl?
部下の管理は指揮官の基本であるからな。
Yeah, sure.
おお、素晴らしいぞ。おお、素晴
What
ら
is
しいぞ。
Caesar?
まだ何か相談したいことがあるのですか？
Alright, well, to get... I don't have enough gems to get enough energy, which kind of sucks. So either I somehow get 13 jades. What are these even called? These are called crystals. Either I get 13 crystals somehow. I just do one pull for fun. Cool. Nia doesn't exist, guys. Wait, that says use saved data. Okay. But this doesn't use saved data. What can I do in Arc City that'll give me some easy gems? Do you give me... Oh, hang on. Is this good? We can just do this, right? Damn, not quite. I'm like freaking 4 gems off? 4 crystals? I'm gonna get 4 crystals. Surely there's like a super easy fast way to get 3 crystals. No way. A single 10th one I finally got Nia. Guys, I finally have Nia. 3 counts later. 3 counts later we have a... And now I need to use her for something. Dude, I don't even care. I'm just gonna level you up. What faction are you from? Selima? Selima? Is that the same as the other girls? Selima, House Logos. Selima, House Arente. Selima, House Enos. She is from the Iron Rain group, but it's the Buffalo Bomb Squad.
うむ部下の
The Wolf Platoon.
私のサインでいいの？はいも
私が
依頼事か。
まだ管理が訓練ですか。尽力してまいります。これも
部下の私に会いに来てくださったのですか？
3 more pools for fun. Alright, well now I can use Nia. Oh wait, did I level up the light cone? Her partner. Ugh, I keep clicking on the wrong things. I'm not used to this UI yet. Yeah, we have Nia now. The partner, not change. I want to upgrade.
聖戦十字会にこれが神の本庁なのですね。これが神の本庁なのですね。これが神の本庁なのですね。
Okay. Alright, chaos. Do a chaos run. And I'm gonna do it with Nia.
私の音楽聴いてくれるの？
I want to try someone different from Kron. So no point in running 3 sustains, so I'm not going to do that. I mean, I have Tressa now. Let's use Tressa.
幸運を祈って。
I'm not doing this in crazy mode. I like how Calipe barely changes her expression. At the end of battle, we can just recover 5% of their HP. In the next 2 elite area, max reduce their HP by 50, and when we get dice, I think Envy is really good, right? So that means we can take on elites way easier. So speaking of elites, the best path to take is going up, 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 straight up. That's the best path when it comes to getting elites. So I go down, there's one there. And I could go up, up. And then straight. It's like right at the end. I mean that's doable. I think it's good though. I'll go across the top. Alright, Nia, show me your stuff. Oh my god, this first time I'm literally seeing her side profile and she's like rocking it out. That's cool. I like it.
さて、艦長、信じてるよ。私の不運は失敗した。
私の出番だな。
ビシッと決めるね。
Oh my god, the music changes completely. Honestly, the Great Sword Aquila is just too good. Aquila. I know the one on the right gets me gold, so I'm just going to take the Epiphany. Healing 100% activates the top card of the draw pile. Well, this lets me Epiphany. When using attack cards, apply to Agony. Or healing 100% and create one advanced Shadow Dagger. What's an advanced Shadow Dagger? Why ask? Because it's not going to tell me. I'm just going to have to figure it out. Create one advanced dagger. Okay, so this lets you retain it. Okay. That's pretty good. Shippai ne doshiro. I mean, that was pretty useless. What's your ultimate? 100% damage to all enemies and morale 3. Oh my god. Alright, cool. Alright, let's see how morale works. So we have morale 3 right now. New turn just started. So we have deal damage 160%. A random ally performs a joint attack on the target. Okay. And we still have morale 3. Spend this turn just using this shield. Alright. He's going to die on it. Oh wait, no, the shield is going to protect him. How long does morale 3 last for? Is that 3 turns or is it just going to be permanent? Alright, that should be fine. He should die on his own. Boom, boom, boom. Dot, dots. Dots feel great. I'm gonna upward slash because then Vulcan will pop off and then this dot will actually finish him off. But just to be sure. We just want to go straight because we want to hit that elite. This is new, I'm pretty sure. The invader larvae are turning into raw meat. I can attack him just for fun. Or I can take the raw meat and this will let me increase my max HP. Oh wow, that's really good. So if I get a successful dice roll, I'll get the fresh raw meat card, which heals me 15%, which isn't much. Oh wait, it's 15% of max HP. That's not bad. But then it gains me 2 action points, which is huge. I can just take the raw meat, which increases my max HP by 20%, which is more overall. Or I can examine the body and get... at the start of the turn, initiate, activate any initiative cards. But I don't think we have any initiative cards right now. No, we don't have any initiative cards. Initiative. So I kind of like this card. Just gain 2 action points is always nice. So I'm going to do this. Easy game. The meat was fresh enough to eat raw. The group carved out the best cuts and ate them on the spot. After finishing their meal, the group took the leftover meat with them. Fresh raw meat. Damn. Let's give this to Nia. The group left the place feeling good.
困難や逆境で人は強くなれる。気をつけていきましょう。
At the end of the turn, gain fixed shield. When taking damage, plating -1. Okay.
私の出番だな。さて、切ってやろう。
Well, I feel like
始末
this
してや
was
ろう。
really busted.
切ってやろう。
Oh my god, Calipe. We get an epiphany. I'm just gonna use this on Nia. Just a straight up 2 morale. And then we're gonna go up towards that other elite. We can just train for now because we're looking pretty healthy. Oh, I love haste so much. Deals damage to enemies, but we create 2 overload cards in the draw pile. Honestly, I just think haste is really good.
全員揃っているか？休憩だ。
メインディッシュですね。オーバー。
Opa!
さて、次の曲は。
私の出番だな。さて、私の倒れるな。さて、私の
ビス艦長。ワン、ツー、ワン、ツー、スリー、フォー。
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we got an epiphany. Deal damage to if they have an agony, which they don't, but I can make them have an agony. Then we're gonna create shadow daggers. Gonna rally.
さて、
And that's fine. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. And he's just gonna die. Do-do. 160% damage, increase action count by 1. I'm just gonna give that one to Tressa. So I don't think that's great. Increase damage, yeah, okay, sure. Moving right along. We can just use, his hand is kind of awful, so we're gonna use this. That was pretty average as well. We're just gonna increase morale for the rest of the battle, I'm pretty sure, 'cause it doesn't look like it disappears. Okay. Deal random damage with a joint attack from a random ally. I don't want to waste this till we get well, I have to use it, right? Just create some shadow daggers. So I'm gonna do this. This will kill. And we're just gonna do this. Damn, this is hurting. Let's just heal. And we're gonna just punch this guy really hard by the looks of it. Actually, that had retain. I probably didn't need to use that. Could have used the other card. This one's a heal. Oh, look how much it heals. It's so powerful. And I get 5.
艦長信じ失敗したら私の不運はする艦長信じ失敗したらどうしよう艦長信じてるビシッときおりゃプリンだ
Oh, what happened to my card? What the hell, bro?
私の出番だな。さて倒れるな。
Oh. Well, Nia's in mental breakdown now, which is not ideal. I've hit my 2 elites already. I kind of want to hit this elite too. It's kind of scary because Nia's in mental breakdown right now. So I do that. I'm not going to get another camp for it until basically the end. It's fine. High risk, high reward, right? It's fine. What's the worst that's gonna happen? Oh shit, I'm scared.
神が共におられる限りこの
見せてやろう。我々ホワイトアルカイドの真の力を。
Okay. And then we're just gonna do this. This will kill one of them.
始末してやろう。
Do this for the shield.
艦長
And might as well use this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you guys are screwed. Boom.
始末してやろう。
Oh, cool. On defeat, the next 1 attack card grants a 100% crit rate. Oh, wow. Whoa. Take that for sure. Let's see, we get an epiphany. Epiphanies are always nice. So is equipment though. I think we'll go for the epiphany. Easy game. I'm gonna give it to Nia because I'm basically just funneling Nia right now. That was pretty boring. Okay. So is this like a permanent fixed thing for everyone? On allies, extra attack deal 30%. Okay. Well, that just seems really good with Selena, right? Why are these guys so tough?
私の出番だな。さて動くか。
危険です。身の安全を優先してください。さて次の曲は。失敗したら
I definitely want to use this. We're gonna start with this. Probably some dot daggers. Oh, no way. Fuck.
ビシッと決めるね。やっさて気になるな。腹が減っては戦はできません。オーバー。
I'm scared Nia's just gonna go into meltdown again. Yep.
プリンだ。
私の出番。切ってやろう。始末してやろう。
熱々に盛り上がっています。オーバー。
In any path, I just gotta take 2 battles.
Kancho, 信じてるよ。闇をかき集めて。
私の出番。切ってやろう。
What are you doing? Blind roar. That's kind of dangerous.
ワン、ツー、ワン、ツー、スリー、フォー。いくよ。ビシッと決めるね。カモン。失敗したら。艦長、信じてるよ。私の不運は鋭いんだよ。次の気になるな。失敗したら。
I fucked up again.
艦長、ビシッと決めるね。失敗したら闇の力で。
さて動く。
艦長。さて、ビシテンポ上げちゃうよ。
Splat. Definitely taking the Epiphany. Activate 2 cards. Oh, I'm full gauge, so it feels like a waste not to use this, right? Lets me draw 2. And the draw wasn't that great.
艦長、信じてるよ。私の不運は失敗し。艦長、失敗したら艦長、信じてるよ。闇をかき集めて。
Damn, I'm taking a lot of damage here. Do I just use her ult? It's alright, we can use this one. It'll save me a fair bit of damage. That was a good one.
失敗したらどうしよう。艦長信じてる。失敗したらどうしよう。
Around fortitude. Okay.
危険な荒風ですね。
Oh, I didn't get any.
感想もちゃんと聞いてね。ビシッと決めるね。
Activate 2 random cards from the graveyard. Jeez, that could be anything.
さてチューニングしよっと。
Oh, that was good. Does that count as a vulture injection? No? Okay.
ビシッと気になるな。
私が行く。
さて次の曲は。
Oh my god.
プリンだ。艦長信じて。失敗したらどうしよう。
For one turn when applying attack cards, apply agony too.
艦長苦しみは深まるだけ。
切ってやろう。始末してやろう。
失敗した。これこそ神の真なる天罰なのです。
Yeah, we're not looking too healthy going into the last battle. Get another rally. Sure. I like rally. None of these are that good. That's not good. Another refresh. RF-17. Modify combat suit. Sure. And give it all to Nia.
艦長信じて失敗してみよう。かき集艦長信じてる。私の強いわ。
We're gonna probably use this. And we use this. See what we can draw. Okay, that's alright. Any 2 cost cards? No? Okay. Alright, we get to recover. We're gonna do this for the morale. Oh my god. Why is there so much damage to the ads? Oh, it's because you have weakness, maybe? Oh, never mind. Why did it show like it's gonna kill him? Wait, did that not do anything? Activate. Wait, what did I just play? I swear I just played Adigio. Adigio. Oh my god. Didn't. So confused. Okay.
艦長信じてる。失敗したらどうしよう。艦長苦しみは深まるだけ。
さて動くか。
終わらない苦しみの中で全部消えて。失敗した。艦長失敗。艦長信じてるよ。
私の出番。倒れるな。
Damn, that's a lot of dot.
やや危険な荒風ですね。
Alright, we can just rally.
失敗したらどうしよ
さて、
we can do this. It's gonna do huge damage.
始末してやろう。
う。これこそ神の真なる天罰なのです。失敗したらどうしよう。ビシッと決めるね。カモン。神の祝福を。
Dang, bro. These dots are huge.
さて、次の失敗した感情。一番の苦痛を。
Last second epiphany. Why not?
お腹空いたので失礼します。
Alright, let me see what this... Can't even test it. What's poison and what's weakness? For one turn when attacking... I mean, this card was really good. I'm going to copy this. Increasing fortitude damage by 100% upon landing a crit. On defeat, gain fixed damage 100%. Fixed shield, sorry. I might just take this one. So it just fills this slot here. The chaos loot is a bit whatever, but I might just take it anyway. Alright, here's a situation where you don't want to erase this memory, right? And you actually want to use a counseling to save that. Chaos. So I'm pretty sure I can get to level 20 now, so I'm gonna just use the last bit of my crystals to just farm something. I'm literally like one tick away. It's unfortunate I can't use Nia for a little while, but that's okay. I'll recover her tomorrow. And that Tressa ended up being really good, by the way. So we'll equip this Tressa. And Nia the same, so we'll change Nia to this. We can't equip it yet. Okay. Alright, what do we want to do to get this last little bit of XP potential? Alright, we'll just quickly do a potential run. No, that sucks. Let's use it just a fun team. And this is a team you kind of want to use AoE in. And when it comes to AoE, let's use She's Mika. She's Selena for fun. And well, she's just gonna make this easy. Drone bombing. Boom. Why can't the sound just breaks randomly like? Now we're gonna do this just for the draw. And then we're gonna use full salvo. That's basically almost that does kill everything. Lol. Alright, level 20, nice. What you got there? So now we can go into not the simulation, but the battle mission. And we can finally do this battle here. And we're gonna use, instead of Rin, we're gonna use Mika. And this should be like pretty one-sided, right? Which one's better? So we have this set here, or this set here. This just turned out pretty bad. Hey yo, what the welcome Shiva, welcome back Shiva, and welcome Ethan. Yeah, that just looked impressive, but honestly Calipe has been ridiculously good overall. Yeah, I might just use a save still. The save's good. Did I make a better save for you? I can't remember. Not a better one. I got a worse one. What does the daily look like so far? If you're just interested in the dailies, that would take you like less than 5 minutes. And the chaos is back, because if you just want to play the game, then the chaos runs will take you 15 minutes to run. But it's not mandatory. If you're only interested in just doing the dailies, that'll take you probably 5 minutes. Well, I really want to use this, because I don't want to lose this yet. I'm going to use this. I'm going to waste my full salvo here. No need to be scared. I know, but yeah, it's okay to lurk too. I'm okay with people just lurking in my channel. I just talk to myself. Well, we can just do this. Wow, what the fuck? I'm getting wrecked. What's going on? Well, this is just gonna wipe everything out. I went from getting wrecked to just blowing shit up. I don't have the good EP bars. Does Rin and Calipe have good synergy, or are they bad together? They're not bad together, but they don't really synergize with each other either, from what I can tell. Because Calipe, I'm sure that people are pronouncing this differently, but her best pairings are anyone that has 2 or more ability cards. Because her really good cards, like the Vulture's injections, these trigger on their own because they have Celestial on them. And anything with Celestial, if you play anything with 2 cost... Okay, what's the... okay, if you're just after Rin comps, I would say some of the best ones... actually, I'll theorycraft the after this battle, because it's easier if you see everyone. Or at least it's easier for me to figure it out, looking at everyone. Well, these are all crap. So let's see if we can draw something better. I did not draw anything better. Oh, we can just do this to heal. I'm gonna lose this anyway, so we might as well use it. How does the corruption meter work, by the way? Like, do you get hit increases? Yeah, basically. This is basically your stress meter. And it will just go up whenever you get hit. Well, that was pretty good. Pretty good combo there. Have you reached endgame? Yes, I have reached endgame. And when I say endgame, it means endgame of the current. Oh wait, is this got retained? No, it doesn't. Of the current playtest. So we don't actually have access to the proper endgame yet. I was really hoping to get Calipe's EP skill, but this is not bad either. We can black hole him. I might just play this to get some healing. This is free anyway. This would grant me a shield. Hopefully we'll get... Yep, cool. But now we need to get her gauge back up anyway. Just do this. We're not going to be able to unfortunately kill his ads. So this is going to hurt a fair bit. Bam. Alright. At least I didn't get one shot. And that's what matters. But instead, I just drew a really powerful hand. So... take this. Can I kill him this turn? I can't, but I can kill his ads. This will only reduce its cost to 1, so it's not enough. I can do this shield, or I can just do this to kill a bunch of ads, which will help with... This is better. Alright, cool. I can risk a sadism, but it's probably not worth it. It's probably just better to use Echoes of the Unbound here. Oh, and I got enough EP to use ultimate. Easy game.
皆ご苦労だった。素晴らしい戦闘だったぞ。
The yellow bar below the HP is their break gauge, yes. Okay, so to your written question, I'll get the full list of agents here. From my testing, I haven't been able to get all the 5 stars yet. So I've re-rolled my account 3 times now, trying to get different characters. And I've tried everyone except for Luke, Magna, Veronica, and Hugo. So I haven't gotten those 4 in my 3 runs yet. But when it comes to Rin in particular, so she's kind of a selfish character. And what I mean by that is what she does is she goes into a stance with this. So she'll go into a Dark Cloud stance. And while she's in that stance, you can't play other character cards, otherwise she'll break her stance. How's the reroll process? Is it fast? I don't know if it's fast. It is. It takes about 20 minutes to re-roll your account. Is that fast? I don't know. I don't generally re-roll my account, but because we're in the playtest, I'm just re-rolling to get as many characters as I can, so I can test them out. I find to be very AP hungry, and you have to skid around her stance attacks. Yeah, exactly. So she doesn't really have a perfect synergy. She's the selfish DPS. You just want turns where the only player you're using is Rin. So you just use this card here, put her in a stance, and hopefully you draw 2 cards that benefit from the stance. So for example, like this card here, while you're in the stance, it does extra damage. Yeah, because the actual resetting of your count is really quick. It takes like 2 seconds. It's just getting back to the story point where you can actually roll again. And that takes about 20 minutes because you can't skip the story. You can fast forward it, but you can't skip it. So yeah, when it comes to synergies with Rin, I'd say the best ones are ones that are cheap because you want to save as many action points as possible, as Blade said. She's very AP hungry. So I think characters like Ray are really good with her. And the reason why I think Ray would be good with her is because cards like this, one, it can be free because it has the lead. So there's a 50% chance this is just free. And then it will make the next basic attack do double damage, essentially, or plus 100%. As well as cards like this, which just makes all of your one cost cards deal 40% more damage. And that's a lot of Rin's cards. So Ray, and they share the same element. So they're both Void. It's Void, right? Yeah, they're both Void characters. So I'd say Ray is a really good support for Rin. Outside of that, Mika could be pretty good because she gives you extra action points. And she's generally pretty free. Like her skills are free. Like this is a free free heal with an action point. Who else do I think's good with Rin? No, that's basically it. Like Rin can go in like any team, except she'll just be sitting there until it's her turn, essentially. Do you think this game would be like E7? Well, Colsey, I'm sorry to say I've never played E7, so I can't compare. And Blade, yeah, there's technically a skip button, but you can only skip after you've watched the cutscene once. So like, if I were to go back to here and watch again, there is a skip button here. And the skip button's here from the start of the game. But it's... so if I go to the next one... I won't be able to skip this because I haven't watched it yet. So yeah, see how it's like slashed out? So yeah. The reroll process will take a little while. How does it feel the auto feature? Still better to do it manually? Well, Cozy, I don't know if you know this, but this game does not feature auto battle in most of its main content. The only time you can auto battle is when you do the farming stages. There is no setting for that, you're just forced to watch it. So yeah, this is like the random upgrade materials, right? And these you can auto battle. But you can't auto battle most of the other content. But yeah, there's no setting for that. Yeah, there is a fast forward button, right? And you just saw me use it. So it does skip through the story if you're not interested. But like, at that point, will there be Chinese? I don't think so. Are you talking about, like, when you hold this fast forward button, right? Like, it goes fast enough that I'm not paying attention to it anyway, so why not just add the skip button? I do think it's kind of a weird concept. Will there be Chinese? I don't think so. Does Epic 7 have Chinese? Do they normally implement other languages in their game? So the languages are here, and we got Korean and we have Japanese. And I guess in the text we have Korean. I assume one of these is Japanese, and I assume one of these is Chinese. I assume this one here is Chinese. So there's different texts. But yeah, when it comes to voiceovers, there's only 2. And I can't even select... I just realized I can't even select the other one. Oh, no. Cancel. Yeah, I can't even select the other voiceover. So right now, just Japanese. Yeah. There's been a lot of... I've seen some... in the Discord, people were like begging for like French and a lot of European languages, I guess. So I guess I could, in the future, add those to make it more accessible. And yeah, but when it comes to VAs, it's definitely only Korean and JP. They've not talked about it. Yes, this is the first global test at least. They have ran the game in Korea at an event, and they did one in Japan, I'm pretty sure. And it's going to be at the Tokyo Game Show next weekend too. But when it comes to global testing, this has been the first and probably only one before the game releases. Unless like we found so many bugs that the game is literally broken and unplayable, which we really haven't. There has been some bugs in the game, but most of it has been pretty playable. I think it's not that far away from being released. But they do need to tighten some things up. They need to finish some polishing before even I would be willing to say you should release it. Also, Lucci is really cute and they should release her as an actual character. Thanks. Yeah, they are actively patching as we go along. So any like game-breaking bugs that we've come across, the devs have actually fixed as we've been playing and patching as we've been playing. So it's been pretty responsive from... for me, that's really good, right? They've been really active about responding to our feedback pretty quickly. They're not going to respond to stuff like 50-50, so don't ask. But when it comes to actual like game bugs, they've been reacting to that pretty quick. It's not all perfect yet though. Obviously they're prioritizing stuff that actually are game breaking. How's the gacha system? It uses the 50-50 system. It has higher rates than Hoyoverse, but it does use the 50-50 system, and pity is at 70. So we don't have access to the limited banner. They didn't give us the limited banner during the playtest, but this is the standard banner, and the guaranteed is at 70. Overall, the gacha is pretty good in regards to how often I've gotten a 5 and 4 star. 4 stars in particular, the drop rate for 4 stars, literally, I get at least 2 every 10 pull. I had a pull where I got 6 4 stars, and I've never had that before. And I had a pull where I got 4 stars. So, when it comes to 4 stars at least, it's better. However, they did split the weapon, aka the partner banner. So you know how like a lot of games, other gacha games like Girls Frontline and Hoyo games, sorry, I lost my train of thought now. What was I gonna say? Anyway, doesn't matter. I'll respond anyway. Losing the 50-50 legit makes you want to install any gacha game. I've mainly only played gacha games with 50-50. So, because I played HSR, I played Wuwa, I played Girls Frontline 2. Though I'd say they're my biggest ones I've played, and they all have 50-50 systems. So the grass is always greener on the other side, they say. I don't know what the grass even looks like. I don't know what a better gacha system is. I know people have explained E7 to me, where it's 120 pull pity, I think. Or they use what they call a spark system, where it's 120 pulls. You guarantee the 5-star. And yeah, I've just heard a lot of good things about E7 in regards to their gacha. And I'm sure other games have better ways to do it too. And obviously we've got Abyss, Dual Abyss Knight or whatever it is coming up, where they've removed the gacha altogether. So who knows? Maybe they'll change their thoughts on how they could do this. So I don't have any strong feelings with 50-50. And it's only because I'm ignorant and I don't know any better. Cozy, are the 4 stars useful in this game, even some of the 3 stars? Well, there are no 3-star characters in this game for starters. And the 4 stars are very good. Like a lot of these, Selena is a 4-star and she carried my first run. So I'm a bit biased with Selena. She's really good. And yeah, I agree, Blade. So like, with HSR, the amount of pools they give you is like nothing. So HSR and Girls Frontline 2 have been two of the big gachas I've played, as I said. And they both use the 50-50 system, but Girls Frontline 2 is way more generous with pools. So like HSR, you would save up for months. You might need to skip a few characters to get enough pools to guarantee a character you really want. But with Girls Frontline 2, I find every banner I'm been able to get the character. Smilegate is good. I personally prefer the spark system, yeah. No, that's fair. Like, I get it. I get that losing 50-50s feel bad. And I've lost so many 50-50s in GLF2 that it's irritated me a lot. But that's just how gambling works, I guess. How does the gear system work? There are multiple ways to gear a character. So we don't have... So when it comes to progression of a character, you've got the generic promo, level up, blah blah blah. Then you have the partner system, which is your weapons. So this is very similar to, I guess, a light cone in HSR. And then you have what's called save data. So this is where your bulk of your progression is. And this will, as a roguelike game, this will always change. You'll never have the same character as someone else. It's almost impossible to have the exact same build twice. Because the amount of RNG in regards to what equipment you pick up and what cards you end up picking up and what upgrades you're going to get is almost impossible to get the exact same thing as someone else during in a single run. So this is where the bulk of your progression is going to try and lie. Then you have the potentials, and this is very similar to the traces in HSR. There's nothing too special in here. Your cards will... What will happen is your cards have a chance of getting epiphanies. So, for example, that's probably the most complicated card I could find. Let me find a more simple card. Calipe is not the most easiest to read. Where's Renoa? I don't have Renoa. Here we go. This will do. So, like, this is a card here, right? And during a run, you have a chance. It's not always guaranteed. You have a chance of it hitting Epiphany. And when that happens, you'll get an option out of these upgrades. But only 3 of these upgrades will show up. So, each card has a chance of getting one of these upgrades. But you only get an option between 3 of these. So, maybe only this one, and this one will show up. And you only get to pick one of the 3 that actually shows up. So yeah, you will never get the same as someone else. It's kind of like the shuffling of an actual deck, right? you and me could shuffle the exact same deck of 52 cards, and the cards will not line up in the same order. It's almost impossible. So it's RNG based, yes. So the whole concept of what most people are saying and what I've been saying is that when you do a run, so when you do a run, you get to bring 3 characters into a run, right? You want to funnel as much of the gear as you can into a single character, because you want to buff up that character as much as you can, and then you do it for each character, and hopefully you just get a good runner. You get a good run out of it. And unfortunately, in the playtest, we don't have access to it, and so I cannot confirm or deny if it's still in the game. But there is a relic system as well. So, substat farming will still be a thing in this game. And we all love substat farming, right? I'm hoping, because there's so much RNG progression already with the Chaos mode, I'm hoping they go really light with the relic farming. We know for a fact there's not going to be any speed tuning at all, because there's no speed stat in this game, so that's a positive already. But hopefully, like, the rest of the stats are very simple to get. We don't have access to monthly passes or stores, so I can't show you that one. No PvP. That's been confirmed multiple times. There will be no PvP in this game. I think PvP will be pretty hell. I don't think a roguelike game like this could have PvP. However, as Blade just said, 90% of the content creators that have the access to the playtest right now are hoping they introduce a guild system at least, and eventually a leaderboard of some sort. And with nothing tied to it, it's just a flex thing, right? Because if they tie anything to it, it just makes it so whales will still win, and no one really enjoys that. Or at least I don't enjoy that. I don't whale in my games. But for me, I hope there's at least some sort of guild system, because you want to build a community, and guilds just create a small community. Even if you never interact with it, it's just, you might just have a few friends in there or whatever, or you might like ask a few of your IRL friends to join the game so you can make a little guild, and that's just part of building community, right? But without a community, it's harder for a game to have staying power. Yeah, you know what else a Korean-based gacha game have? Or their games in general, including their MMOs? A lot of grind. They love their grind. So I used to play Terra, which was a Korean MMO, and my god, the grind was real. Dude, that MMO was, the combat in that game was peak. I'd never seen action combat in an MMO like that before. And I played a healer at the start with my friends, and playing healer was so much fun because you had to actually target your friends to heal, so it was active. It's not just like pressing a heal button. Did they give you your SSR character live wallpaper? You can get your character. You can get character wallpapers. Like this, but you need to get to their affinity level before they let you have this up. So everyone's like been fawning over Rin's wallpaper. I can't show you because obviously I don't have it, but Rin's wallpaper is actually quite cute. I don't even know how they got to look. Oh, I guess they used their resources for this. Oh, sorry. Sit the frame of my mic.
読書中だ。邪魔をするな。何をよ。
I'll say it again, I hope we get Lucci soon. I don't think we'll get her soon though, because there are so many characters on the Chaos Zero Nightmare website that we just haven't seen yet. Hey, why are you crazy? Or is it just because I have you on the field? There we go. That's better.
そうか。勝つ自信があるのだな。
私の刀、お探しでしょうか。
みんな、周りを確認しながら動くように。
こんにちは、館長。
Yeah, they'll have like the crossover a couple times. Like they definitely brought Kron over to entice E7 fans. It's similar to HSR using Welt, right? Oh, she even has an in-game chibi already. Just release her. Thanks.
待っている。
See, she's right there. Little Lucci. No worries, Shiva. Thanks for hanging out. The gold coins at the top here is just for the chaos runs. So you can see it. This is part of the story. So, but it follows the same formula. So this is what a chaos run would look like. And you get these coins, and you can see here, like, you can use coins through the run to get equipment or cards. For a few upgrades. This is what I mean, like, you're not always going to get the same stuff all the time. It's almost impossible. E7 has the best collabs. That's good. Do they, like, do other games? Do they, like, collab with other games? Oh, anime. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that anime is really popular, right? I think the game right now is ready to be released? No. As it is, as in right now, right this moment, it is not ready to be released. Do I think they can get it ready for release within the next month? Yes. Yes, I do. It depends on how active they are on getting all of these little errors fixed. Yeah, they have been collecting feedback as we've been playing. I really like the Great Sword Aquila. Yeah. Yeah, I really hope they don't flop it either. Unfortunately, they've already made some bad decisions in my opinion. For example, this playtest was not very well done. It wasn't very well communicated. So they have already pissed some people off, unfortunately. I'm kind of like this. I'm gonna put this in here. Like, they're trying. They're communicating, but I feel like they're holding back. They're lying by omission, I think is the term, right? Like, they do these on their YouTube. They've got a few like dev commentaries and stuff like that, which are great. But they don't give us the full information. They give us half information. And so a really good example of why this playtest was really bad is because when they announced the playtest signups are coming soon and gave us a date, they should have said it was region locked to begin with.
油断はできないでしょう。
These are all pretty crud.
全員揃っているか？
But I'll take this. Yeah, they build hype only to bring disappointment. Yeah, exactly. If they said from the get-go that this playtest is going to be limited to certain regions, it might have pissed some people off, but at least they've said it from the start. But instead they just hype people up only to disappoint them, which is way worse than just not telling them the truth to begin with. Like, I doubt they announced it and then changed their minds afterwards. Hey, welcome. I'm back. Quit death sticks. Quit death sticks to simp. Yes, and I have Calipe now. Calipe? Damn. We're gonna have so many arguments on how to say that name. I'll keep that in mind.
さて、動くか。全員蹴散らしてやる。私の出番だな。切ってやろう。
待っている。これ以上必要か。
腹が減っては戦はできません。
Hey Matthias, welcome. Welcome back. Welcome to the stream, Yui.
慎重に。
さて、動くか。
準備できました。確認します。広がれ。
The story all fully voiced. Yes, the main story is yet completely voiced, but not the side stories. And yes, Yui, 7 hours. That's amateur. So I've been going 13 hours a day, and this is the third day. I just want to hit rally, to be honest. This is a very average hand. Like, the music cuts out like this randomly too. Yeah, exactly. I can rest after it's done, man. There's no time to rest now. Man, if I didn't have to sleep, I definitely wouldn't. I know about this. This is... Rather do this. This just kills everything. Hope you have a good chair. Yeah, I've been good so far. Well, this doesn't retain, so I might as well just use this. We're gonna use sadism to reduce the cost of something. I think we're gonna use this to... Wait, don't do this yet. The animation budget of Rin. I'm about to use Kron's ultimate, so check this one out. I just want to make sure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna overcap, so I have to use a card.
準備できました
I'm gonna have to use a cheap card, so I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna start with this.
私が行く
This will let me do this. And this will create me 3 void cards, alright? I don't need to heal, so I'm just gonna do this. 3 void cards.
待っている
Oh shit, I didn't mean to use that. Fuck.
慎重に
命令しろ
Well, I'm gonna use ultimate anyway, so this is Kron's ult.
貴様にこの空虚は克服できない
So they put effort into that one too.
命令しろ
さて
Well, we don't need this in hand. I can just burn this for now.
待っている
慎重に準備できました
I can hold on to this for now. I can't retain this. I might as well just use it.
気をつけて
Yeah, fair.
慎重に元気が出ましたか
命令しろ
準備できました
待っている
慎重に準備できました確認します
見せてやろ
I'm
う
gonna do this and create a vulture launch.
真の力を私の出番だなさて
Because now we're gonna use black hole. Or do I? I'm gonna heal first actually. Just gonna heal first. And then we can use black hole.
全員戦列を整始末してやろうもっ
準備で力になってみせます
私の出番だなさて動く私の出番だなさて
We're gonna full salvo.
蹴散らせ 私の出番だな
Great sword this, I
命
think.
令しろ
Damn, this guy is so freaking strong. Who's the blue-haired cutie? Yuzuhan. This is Mika. She's actually one of the starting 4 stars. So if you think she's cute, you're guaranteed to have her. I'm pretty sure I can't win this fight, by the way. I'm way too underleveled for this.
命令しろ待って超越だ
さて動くか私の出番だな切ってやろうふんさて動くか
慎重に準備でき
命令しろ
皆さん一緒に頑張りましょう
私の出切ってやろうはっ切ってやろうだまだ仕事が残っているのか始めます
That was the boss of the current last boss of the current story, Yui, and I was 10 levels lower than I should have been.
命令に従います折れない心で準備完了です待機しますはあ吹き飛ばす指示をお願いします
作な武術攻撃と防御紙一重準備混合笛方向作な武術はっさすがです
命令指示をお願い
Any Amir fans in chat? For no other reason than what we see on screen right now.
命令に従います準備完了です待機します少し痛いですよ指示をお願いします命令に従指示をお願いします私が盾になりますここから先は一歩も通さない準備完了です
準備はできております準備完了でございます
待機します指示を
Is wind charge in here? Yeah, it is. What does this mean? I can
武術お見せするでございます
just nuke this guy.
竜強天準備は昇竜脚方向族な武攻撃と防御紙一重準備はできており防いでみせますともふっと
待機しますはあ吹き飛ばしますふっ
Well, sure.
行きなさいポルターガイスト方向族な武術下流よ燃え上がれ
命令とは
Yeah, Merlin's awesome.
この程度は当然でございます
I was using it actively in my last playthrough.
「まだ仕事が残っているのか?」
Damn, I'm not even. Oh, we just use these.
良い経験になったありがとう良い経験になった
今日のメニューが気になりますか
まだ仕事が残っているのか
I've kind of like split all my resources up a fair bit, so I'm kind of like level gated right now. A character's max level is 60,
まだ仕事が残って
so you can get up to level 60 here. The max level right now is 30. During this playtest, we can't get past this level. But I'm kind of like stamina gated right now. 'Cause just rushing the story is kind of like basically it's gated me. I kind of want to, but I kind of don't want to do one more reroll before because tomorrow's the last day for playtest. I'm kind of tempted to do one more reroll to try and get the last couple of agents I haven't been able to use. So Luke, Hugo, and Veronica.
料理の種くれるんですか
Because I have a pretty good feel of everyone else now.
普遍の価値など存在しない。あると言いたいのならそれを証明してみろ。普遍の価値など存在しない。あると言いたいのならそれを証明してみろ。
I'll definitely be doing them for sure. Oh, I can see someone's making a compilation of the neutral cards already. That's going to be helpful.
地球の古典はなかなか興味深いものだな。
Assuming devs don't change their kit too much. Yeah. Like, I'm probably going to do like a quick overview of the characters before release, but I won't do a detailed guide because, yeah, you never know what they're going to change. I don't want to like spread misinformation, be like, oh yeah, Calipe does X, Y, Z, but then when the game releases, I'll be like, oh, this is all just misinformation now. So I'll probably just do a overview of characters and then that's it. Play whatever you want kind of game or follow the meta or you won't clear. That's hard to say only because we don't know what the MOC mode looks like, right? I call it MOC mode because it looks exactly like MOC mode. Whether they follow like a strict gimmick, but I don't think, because it's being done by seasons, which follows two character banners, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, I hope they don't make you meta chase. I don't think that you can do that with this sort of game anyway, because the variance is too much. Like, how would you keep... Like, if I only had Merlin, I could always have, like, a billion safe datas, depending on the situation. Because Merlin implants her own passion weakness with a base card. So, she won't be gated by element, at the very least. Yeah, exactly. Because the season cards will change the common cards as well, from what they've told us. So like, these save datas are very valuable. So for example, this save data here would never... Oh jeez, I don't want to get rid of anything. This save data here, once it changes seasons, you won't ever have... You will never be able to build this save data again. Because this common... Oh, that's not the common card. This common card won't exist anymore. Until they bring it back, question mark. So you're gonna have like save datas from previous seasons. Why are these cards faded out? Because I know I've played Beryl. Oh, unless it only counts when you... I don't think I've played her in Chaos mode yet. This looks good. I'm assuming we don't have access to all these cards yet, because I've only seen the same cards over and over again. I'm assuming some of these might come out in later difficulties. Alright, well, I'm kind of gated on what I can do. So I can either do simulation runs. Oh, not chaos runs. Or I can just re-roll my account again. Can I do a poll? Well, I just want to get all the characters. I'm gonna try something fun. I don't even know how many people are paying attention to the chat, but I'm just going to do this. I mean, it's getting harder and harder to get a new character that I haven't used yet, so it might take a few rerolls. But I'm very satisfied with how Calliope, Rin, and Kron work. Hey, why is the poll on 50-50? Oh, no, we're going with just individually. Like, I can theory craft the team. 4 stars being gold fucks me up, yeah. Alright, apparently the chat wants me to do chaos runs instead. I'm gonna do a chaos run, but I'm gonna do it with it's gonna end up horribly, I feel. Yeah, Kron and Calliope just works together because Calliope just wants someone that can use high cost
まだ
cards.
仕事が残っているのか
And I noticed like not a lot of other characters have high cost cards like Kron does. Like Rin has a one or two. Yeah, she has one here. She literally only has the one.
刀と同じですね。
Kron's like all of his is 2 or higher. Beryl would work with I might actually try that right now. Beryl might work with Calliope as well, because she has a few 2 cost. Actually, her heavy weapon specialist makes it 1 cost though. Yep, Kron is literally Calliope's best partner from my current roster. What does Magna?
必要。私と遊びたいんだ。
Does Magna have 2 costs? Yeah, actually, I can see Magna working because she has 1, 2, 3 2 costs in her hand, or that could be part of her deck. So I can see why everyone says Calliope and Magna go together. Alright, let's do a chaos run. I'm just gonna do it on this planet because I want to use Beryl. Where's Beryl at? There she is.
作戦準備完了。
And Beryl can go with Maribel.
全部防げばいいんですよね。
みんな
Maribel's underleveled, but it's fine. She'll just get carried. We'll use Persevere. We'll head towards this elite. Because if anything goes wrong, the camp after it anyway. Cool. Looks pretty straight and true.
うーん、後ろに下がってください。
始末してやろう。
私が行きます。どいてください。
さて、始末してやろう。私の出番だな。
Damn, how do I only just...
どうしよ
we can launch her. Well, we can get 120 credits here. Oh, initiate battle. we can try to steal the chest, and if we fail, we have to fight them instead. Or we can get weakness immunity. Nah, let's just go for the roll. Nah, easy. I'm gonna be feeding my barrel this run, just for fun.
私の出番だな。どうしてくれますか。許さぬぞ。私が行きます。行きます。さあどうだ。
オーバ
さて動くか。
ー。Gonna go for this.
私の出番だな。全員戦列を整えろ。本官は今だ。どうしよう。私が行きます。行きます。どうしよう。私が行きます。さて動くか。どうしよう。どいてください。倒れるな。さあ相手は誰かね。私が行き、後ろに下がってください。腹が減っては戦はできません。オーバー。どうしよう。本官は待機中だ。充電完了だ。私が行きます。こんにちは。ではお気をつけて。どいてください。私が行きます。どいてくれますか。
Oh, nice card.
私が防ぎます。さあ、始末してやろう。私の出番だな。さて、私が防ぎます。本官は待機中だ。さあ、全員戦列を整えろ。スティーブン、ウィリアム、お願いします。本官は待機中だ。さあ、相手は誰
Oh,
かね。
that's really annoying.
本官、さあどうだ。
Just feeding barrel. Let's get the credits. Do I need the camp? Might just take the camp because I get a common card out of that anyway. That's better. Oh, Sacred Strike. That's really strong. Let's give it to Maribel, I guess. Actually, yeah. Oh, they're both defense based. I normally do this. I'm just gonna see what happens when I do this. Okay, you literally just leave him. Well, the shielding this turn is pointless, so it's gonna do some damage. Poor guy. There's two camps going this way, less camps going south. Right? We'll go south. Activate preserve effects on all your cards in hand. Ooh, that's actually really good for Barrel. Is what I would say if I'd gotten her strong card. I might just take the middle one. Well, this makes it give a buff. This is better. We like some buffing. Eight, 8, 6.
充電完了だ。
私の出番だな。さて動くか。
私が後ろに下がってください。
私が行く。
どいてください。私が防ぎます。私が行きます。私がやります。さあ、相手受け止めてやろう。どいてくれますか。はっ、私が防ぎます。本艦は待機。充電完了だ。
全員戦列を整え始末してやろう。
さあ、やっ。
Select and remove one card. Is there any cards I don't like? Man, I need Beryl to hit an Epiphany and get a good card. I want a powerful card. And that is definitely not it. I got the worst card ever. I might rest on this one. Arcane Rush, 2 immunity. We got Tackle. Have you found the max limit of a deck yet? I don't think there is a max limit. As in like the max amount of cards you can have in a deck at any given time. I don't think there is a max. Let's see. I don't need to spend all my money on this one shop, so I can just leave it alone. I mean, you can't just build a deck like that. Quit death. Because it's based on what you collect along the way, right? So you might not even get that many cards. Like on general, I think I've gotten like eight cards on a single character, and that's like a lot. Like for example, like right now my Calipe only has 5. She has 8, 9, and she has 5. Like you'd have to be pretty. You'd have to like buy even if you did buy everything, you'd probably end up with maybe 10, 12 cards max on a character. I'm not saying it can't be done. Yeah, you can't compound for save data. It's like each run is a new save data. Which I thought, the way they explained it, I thought you could actually, like, yeah, you replay with the same save data and it keeps getting stronger and stronger. But it turns out that's not how it works. Oh, there it is. We got charge shot. Am I being greedy by doing this? Who cares? There we go. That's what I wanted. You can mix individual save data from different runs for normal mission. I don't think so. Like, what do you mean by mix individual saves? Because you can't, like, put two saves together. Unless I'm missing something.
私が防ぎます。本艦は待機中だ。
始末してやろう。
腹が減っては戦はできません。オーバー。どいてください。私が防ぎます。私が行きます。はっ。さあ、充電完了だ。どうしよう。どいてくれますか。許さぬぞ。
I mean, you can take barrel save data from this run. You can use the... Oh yeah, you can mix it from different characters, yes. But it's not like all from the... you can't use this different saves from the same character. I didn't quite get the strong one. Oh, nice. When you cause an ally, cause a break. I think that's better than what she currently has. You just get a fixed shield upon defeating an enemy. Yeah, this is better. If it's anything like Usume, you can take the save data everywhere, but the updated seasonal gameplay loop will still incentivize going on new runs to get better. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
この程度のエネルギー不自由なら
This isn't bad with what I currently have, but I just want to build up. Just want to get Beryl to as strong as I can. Oh crap. What do you currently have? Tenacity's damage increased by 50%. That's not bad. This is good. Just gonna give that to Calliope, even though I'm probably not gonna save her game. Alright, last refresh. Something good. Oh, here we go. Hearted Jewel. Is that good? I don't think that's good. I think that's terrible for Beryl. 'Cause she doesn't have any X abilities. Nope. Nope, she doesn't. That's literally the only accessory here. Okay, whatever. Just give her a quick draw, I guess. I mean, I'll just get this for the stats. Forget this stats tied to it as well. I'm not sure how the seasonal content will work. Is it a roguelite mode where they start afresh and start a save data at the end of the run? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So I think the seasonal cards, what it changes is the cards. Because each...
後ろに下がってください。私が行きます。
始末してやろう。
どいてくれますか。ちょっと危険です。私が防ぎます。
てやろう。我々ホワイトアルカイドに真の力を。
熱々に燃え上がっています。
Opa! We're gonna keep these in hand from now, and it's gonna trigger a bunch of vulture ejections.
始末してやろう。
There's no point of using that right now. Let's hold it for now.
私が防ぎます。さあ、相手は誰？本艦は待機中だ。充電完了だ。さあ、相手は誰かね？本艦はフルチャージだぞ。
私の出番。
私が防ぎます。
How come Mum lets you have 2 Rachels? Huh? Huh? Who's Rachel? Are you talking about this girl here?
腹が減っては戦はできません。オーバー。
Yeah, is it? Wait, how'd you know? I don't even know her name. And it's because I have 2 characters with the same partner, so she shows up twice.
さあ、相手は誰？本艦は待機中だ。
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This will give me a full hand. This will give me a skill point back. I
私の出番だな。
本艦は待機
can.
中だ。
Oh my god. Look how strong Beryl gets.
誰かね？
Insane.
さて、動くか。はっ。全員、戦列を整始末してやろう。
本艦は待機中だ。
Man, I want to hold this for another turn, just for fun.
本艦は待機中だ。やっ。私がやります。 どいてください。私が防ぎます。私が行きます。さあ、充電完了だ。本艦は待機中だ。どうしといてくれますか？誰も怪我させない。私が防ぎます。さあ、フルチャージだぞ。
Oh, almost. Almost had enough. We can do it anyway. Hey, why didn't this trigger that?
動くか。
All enemies defense base 3. Okay. It wasn't what I thought it was. Oh no, Beryl!
一人に。私が防ぎます。
さあ、君たちに勝利を授けよう。
私が行きます。どうしよう。後ろに下がってください。
Oh wait. Hang on, I'm gonna redo that. So I can just finish this off with an ultimate.
こんにちは。では、お気をつけて。どうぞ、受け取ってください。さっきのはすごい攻撃でしたよね。お腹空いたので失礼します。
2 of these. When an ally uses an upgrade card, I think you do have a lot of upgrade cards, right? No, you have literally none. Why did I think you have upgrade cards? Or we could do the shield thingy. Neither of these are great. These are both cruddy. Whatever, let's go with this. Wait, Maribel was MVP? That's funny. I didn't get her heavy specialist weapon card, which kind of sucks. But the overall save data is good. Let's see if we can feed Kron a decent save. Because I don't think Kron has a good save. Here's an okay save. This one's okay. I could make it better though.
Mina, 周りを確認しながら動くように。
待っている。足りない。
切り倒します。
この身を刀にして。
命令は
波紋のごとく。
切り倒します。命令は切り倒す。
素早く。
I kind of don't want to get eaten. Toss a card. Is there any cards that I don't really want? Not gonna lie, I kind of don't want this protection card for Rin, right? Let's get rid of that.
命令を切り倒します。命令を切り倒します。立ち上がる霧。命令を
Any card will do.
切り倒します。命令を
Hmm.
切り倒します。この身を刀にして。
命令しろ。くだら
それよ
ん。待っている。
倒してやりましょう。
これ以上必要か。
さて動くかい。始末してやろう。私切ってやろう。
Alright. Let's be greedy. Let's hit these elites.
困難や逆境で人は強くなる。
Sorrowful Godfather. A monster grows stronger until it's taken damage a certain number of times. Okay. At the start of the turn, he gains 4 hunger and increases damage by 80%. And you got to keep hitting him. Oh, really?
すべてが散った後は霧の時間です。命令を
命令しろ。
一等斬首。さて動くか。私の出番。切り倒します。命令を
It's pretty average hand.
さて切ってやろう。始末してやろう。私の出番だな。さて私の出番。切ってやろう。さて切り倒し。この身を刀にして。命令を
Yeah, the characters, or the lighting, they put a lot of effort into the lighting of this game. Like, they made special mention of it.
足りないな。
波紋のごとく。
命令しろ。貴様の分だ。
Sure, we're feeding Kron this run, right? Do I need to camp? We get another camp here, so I'm gonna skip the camp for now. I can get 40. I can remove the box on the left and get 40 credits. I can search the body and maybe and possibly get an item. I initiate combat if I fail that one. Oh, I failed that. So if I fail any of these rolls, I will initiate combat. Alright, we're definitely going for the body. Oh, easy game. Oh, what the hell? If you have a shield at the start of the turn, gain fixed shield. I mean, this is broken on Calipe, right? Oh, at the start of your turn. Okay, so you kind of gotten hit. It's not that broken. Oh, I can keep going. We just keep rolling. Free credits. You just keep rolling. Uh-oh. Oh, no way. Oh, there we go. Yeah, yeah. We got that on the first try. Honestly, I could have just went into combat just to see what I was fighting, but oh well.
しょう。貴様の分。
切り倒す波紋のごとく命令を好みを刀にし切り倒す。熱々に燃え上がっています。オーナー。
Grotesque monsters lurk nearby, waiting for a chance to gnaw away at the group's mind. Reading the situation, outcome unpredictable, repeat event. Oh, jeez. I can try and break the confusion, but I require a dice roll of 18. But I do get a legendary item. Or I can get schizophrenia. Which, if I don't use it, makes me take damage. Roll the 18. I kind of want to know what this one does, right? This one doesn't tell me what it does at all, because it repeats the event. Okay, by doing that one, it decreased the dice roll from 18 to 14. Do I do it again? I feel like there's going to be like a trick to this. Well, that didn't change anything. Oh, the gear changed. Oh, it did change, you're right. Alright, surely a third time is fine. Alright, cannot concentrate any... Oh my god, it went up back up to 18. Sure. We're going for this now. That's not a good start. I get 2 rerolls left today. We got it, we got it. We're good. We're good. Rin just chopped them up. It's all good. Got some Baldur's Gate action going on. Yeah, first try. What was I even worried about? We'll see what the shop has first. Nothing particularly good that I want anyway. We'll do a rest. And we'll keep going. We'll see what the other shop has. Hopefully we got better stuff down there. Yeah, sure. It's free. One monster rejoiced at the sight of the pile of gold. I can basically offer to sell some stuff to him. And I'll get an epiphany, which is good. These guards are dead apparently. I can attack the monster. If it's success, I'm only fighting one thing. Not gonna lie, I kind of want... Initiate battle, Mother of Pearl left alone. Kind of want the epiphany, not gonna lie.
私の出番だな。
I can turn my Vulture Injection into a shield instead of a DPS. I can... what's the original? So this one gives me more shield. If you have 6 or more cards in hand, gain 2 Veils, Silver Veils. And this one stays up to retrieve 3. Both of these are good. This one's more RNG, because what are the odds of me having 6 or more cards in hand? While this one's more consistent.
さて、命令を。この身を刀にして。
腹が減っては戦はできません。オーバー。次の攻撃は結構強いわな。
命令を。
立ち上がる霧。
始末してやろう。切り倒します。命令を素早く。お見事です。
No, this is a guy that you just gotta keep beating up.
波紋のごとく切り倒します。命令を。
立ち上がる霧。
一等斬。
命令しよ
That's fine.
私の出番だな。切ってやろう。
Hit another Epiphany, which is nice.
さて、動く。切ってやろう。切り倒し。この身を刀にして。私の出番だな。さて、動くか。切ってやろう。全員、戦列を整えろ。
Sorry, sir, you are getting fucked up.
私の出番だな。
This uses all 3 of my skill points. Or I could just do this separately. This is better.
始末してやろう。
命令足りない
次の攻撃は結構強いわよ。
命令を。全員、戦列をと始末してやろう。
Seal. Didn't I just beat you up? It's after eyes. And the exhausted monster searches for the food it needs. I can search the body for a random gear. I can dice roll for an Epiphany, which sounds good. And decreases health by 30%. But I get a Sacred Strike card. Let's go with a dice roll. The group retrieved the corpse clinging to the strange creature and offered what the monster wanted. The sight of the monster devouring the eyes of the ravenous hunger stirred something strange and savage, awakening a dormant void and greed within their minds. Okay. Unnerved by the monster, the group quickly left the area. Dude, that looked fucked up with them spawning.
待っている
I'm gonna use Kron. So when a card is banished, deal fixed damage to all enemies. So this turns into an upgrade card, which is actually pretty good, actually. I'm gonna take this one.
超越だ
Chodetsuka.
さて、動くか。
And what Epiphany are you gonna get? Oh, we get full salvo. Let's go.
キリト波紋のごとく命令をこの身を刀にしてお見事です。します立ち上がる霧。さて動くか。私の出番だな。
You can kill this. And Kron can kill this. Oh, look at the little baby robot. There's no signal being sent to the robot. There is a corpse of a monster and a chained robot nearby. I can hack the robot. Select and obtain among three random cards, or I can get a random equipment. And this is only good things, right? God damn it. Sure. The robot exploded, but the group managed to extract some of the data just in time. I mean, this is pretty good. It's the first time I've seen a card that reduces stress. This is just really strong though. I'm just going to take this because it's not something I normally take. Give it to Rin. Alright, hopefully we can get some good stuff from the shop. Riley is a good skill, but I'm trying to feed Kron right now. What do you currently have? Start a battle, gain 1 resolve. That's a bit whatever. Damage dealt increased by 5% per different debuff on the target while attacking. He doesn't do debuffs. Inflict agony 2 on the target by a single target attack. Sure, we'll buy this. We can do one last refresh. I can't do anything else with it anyway. Yeah, sure. We're good. Happy with that. What the hell are you? Family head. The monster grows stronger until it is taking damage a certain amount of times. Okay. Gain shield, gain tenacity, and gain fortitude. And draw. Damn. I don't think I'm keeping this Calliope save anyway, so I feel like I'm just gonna take this. And did that just end my turn? Is that how that card worked? When this card is... Oh my god, I should have read that. So apparently an ultimate is end your turn. Never knew that. Yeah, the monster designs are awesome, right? Like, look at this guy. He doesn't even have a belly. This is literally teeth. This is like another mouth with nothing inside of it.
待っている。超越だ。命令しろ。
超烈語。
待っている。言う今普通に言うといい。
始末してやろう。命令をこの身を刀にして。
We can end it there. They were scared to get gory on boss kills either. I love it. They weren't scared to go gory. Oh yeah, like when they explode. I fucking love it. Every time you hear that satisfying pop and everything just goes everywhere, it's just like, damn.
さて動くか。
It's like, god damn.
切ってやろう。全員戦列を整えろ。始末してやろう。切り倒します。命令を。一等斬首。
命令しろ。
Oh, what the hell? This guy heals himself. That's kind of rude.
さて動くか。切り倒します。波紋のごとく。命令をこの身を刀にして。私の全員蹴散らしてやる。
待っている。待っている。命令しろ。
Brings him down to 1500. This one does more damage. That's not very good to use.
動くか。
Is there a boss move list like Girls Frontline 2? Don't think so, but you can always just click on the boss to see what they're about to do. So he's about to do a slaughter, which is 3 attacks. He's getting stronger and stronger. So this boss is kind of like a time limit.
すべてが散った後に霧の時間です。
Yeah, I'm hoping we can get the OST so we can make content with. 'Cause, yeah, the OST is really good.
私の出番だな。
命令しろ。言う今普通に言うといい。待っている。くだらぬ。
Kudaran.
切り倒します。さて命令を。
889.
待っている。足りない。
Oh, my characters are getting stressed out.
命令し
So see if we can.
待っている。命令しろ。待っている。命令しろ。貴様の分。
全員戦列を整えろ。切り倒します。
Oh, that sucks. 12 hunger stacks. Yeah, he's getting there. 16 now.
私の出番だな。
I'm not really drawing a strong hand
私の出
though.
番だな。
This is okay.
さて切ってやろう。
I should be able to end it next turn, hopefully. As long as I don't draw like a dead hand. That's a pretty dead hand.
命令を。さて動くか。
So this will do... I need to do 73 more damage. Oh, that's enough.
命令を切り倒します。
命令しろ。
命令を。
待っている。
さて動くか。耐えられるかな。私の出番だな。全員蹴散らしてやる。
Nice.
無事に終えましたね。
Copy a card. Does this stack? If you use 2 of these, does it become stronger? I feel like none of these I want to copy. Just gonna copy Rin's card. Unexploded Plasma Bomber. Deal fixed damage to 80% or random each time a card is exhausted. Oh my god, that's huge on Kron. What the fuck? Because all of his fucking things get exhausted, right? Let me just double check. Yeah, these get exhausted. I am definitely picking this. What's the point of these credits at the end of the run? Is it extra points? Yeah, that would be really good. It's passion. I'm not even using any passion characters right now. Alright, let's see how good the save data came out. Not as high as I thought. I got like a 30k terabyte save data on my mail-in on my other account, on my other run. Still his best save data I have, for sure. I wonder what these stars on the bottom mean. Like, we haven't been introduced to what this stuff means yet, I'm pretty sure. Unless I've completely missed it somehow, but I'm pretty sure I haven't seen anything to make this more than 1 star. Yeah, possibly. Oh, 1 pool, let's go. Nice. Yeah. Although that could get pretty ridiculous if they make these numbers higher. The higher stats would make sense. Unless this goes up by a minimal amount. Alright. I am going to BRB for like 15 minutes to feed the dog, get dinner, etc, etc. So I am going to put my screen on BRB. Hello, I'm semi back. You can hear me yap while I eat or something like that. Welcome to the channel, Ejil channel. Thank you, Tamatsu. Konji, I believe it's called. My wife has made me some konji. She's been looking after me while I told her I'm gonna be basically streaming non-stop for 4 days. Alright. And yeah, Jill, Haru just doesn't exist in the game right now. Who knows why? Maybe they didn't want to spoil the limited banner, or as Deathstick says, maybe they just didn't want to release that kit so people know what that shit does yet. Do I have enough energy to do to actually level anything up right now? Hoping I can get Kron to level 30. Oh, I'm only on 17 energy. No, the pain right now. Actually, how much crystals do I have right now? Because I'm more than happy to just blow my crystals. Oh, I've got heaps of crystals. So I'm pretty sure I'm not pulling it again anytime soon. Yeah, I'm not pulling anything, so I'm just gonna spend my crystals on energy. Psionic. We're gonna use different characters for just this sweep stuff. Push 40? Oh, you mean level 40? I didn't even think we could get to level 40 yet. I'm gonna put this on auto because I don't typically put any of my games on auto, but I want to see how well it plays. Wow, it actually plays pretty competently. It's actually not bad. Because like the AI knew that it was going to die to dot damage, so it just skipped turn.
力が湧いてきますね。失敗だね。かき集め艦長。終わらない苦しみの中で全部消えて。
Well, I mean, if it plays this competently,
深まる艦長。
if they wanted to add auto to like the other modes, they could do it.
命令に鋼の嵐
I mean, it might be a hell of a lot harder to program even more like combinations of cards, but
お守りが効いたのかな。よかった。
hello Pixel Duck, welcome, welcome. Oh, I noticed. I clicked on it just out of instinct, but did you notice that box on the bottom left was still Korean? I think they forgot to translate some stuff. I didn't quite get enough. I'll just use rest for this.
聞きたいのか感謝の言葉が聞きたいのか
Who's my last level 30? Is it Rin? Do I just go Rin? Just try to DPS it, out DPS him? I need to get a Rin the decent save data as well. I might do that next. Yeah, just troll people. Use passion, so we can use. We'll use Selena and Owen for fun, and Maribel for fun, or passion. Wait a minute. Wait. Stop. Mr. Auto, please stop. What did you just play? You played wing riding straight away? Oh, okay, but it's for the shield. The AI might have just used it for the shield. I don't mind the manual in Chaos Zones. It's not even tedious. It's fun to pull the yeah, exactly. It's a card game. Play the cards. Holy shit. Oh wait, I'm about to die. What happens when you lose in a farming mode, do you know? Hold up. Do you lose all the energy if you fail? Actually, I'm scared I don't want to finish this. I know if you exit, you don't lose anything. You know what? For science, let's just let it play out. Actually, I don't even know if... I'm just gonna pass turn manually, because I'm just really curious.
そんな危ない逃げて早く逃げるのよ艦長
It definitely took my stamina. It 100% takes your stamina if you lose. Oh, hang on. No, but it doesn't take all the stamina. So I only lost on the last stage. Because it gave me the rewards for 2 of the stages, I reckon. Yeah, it even tells me here. It returns the 20 that you lost. So I lost on the last round. So they returned the 20. Okay. So the stages you do clear, they'll give you the rewards for it, but it will just return the ones that you didn't. Just got enough as well.
霧の中でも私の姿が見えていますか
私が欲しいか
管理が必要ですか霧の中でも私の姿が見えていますか
Alright, let's see if I can clear that boss now. I don't have level 30 partners yet, but surely that should be fine. Partners don't mean anything, right?
私に何か言おうかしら
まだ仕事が残っているのか
今日のメニューが気になりますか
あなたはどの運命に導かれてここにたどり着いたのでしょう
私の刀お探しでしょうか
Alright, I need a decent save for Rin. Alright, if I fail this, I need a decent save for Rin.
しながら動くように
Because the saves are kind of crap.
切り倒します
命令しよう超越だ待っている優位な普通に
全員戦列を整えろ
命令しよう超越だ
命令を 行きなさいポルターガイスト切り倒します波紋のごとく命令を
Oh, that was fucking terrible. Alright, sure.
さて動くか私の
待っているこの程度でいいだろう
さて動く全員蹴散らしてやるはっ耐えられるかな
命令しよ
切り倒します
う待っている優位な普通に
全員戦列を整始末してやろう私の出番だなはっ 命令始末してやろう。素早く切り倒し
命令しろ。
見せてやろう。我々ホワイトアルカイブ真の力を。
待っている。足りない。命令しろ。くだらぬ。待っている。命令しろ。
Alright, not running a sustain
動くか。
could be pretty bad.
待っている。命令しろ。
全員蹴散らして全員戦列を整え始末してやろう。ほっ命令を波紋のごとく切り倒します。この身を刀にした。
くだらぬ。
It's kind of rough. Alright, we can survive another turn. Sort of dead after this turn though, so
私の出番だな。
gotta preach.
動く命令を
腹が減っては戦はできません。オーバー。
切り倒します。命令を
Alright, well I'm fucked.
耐えられるかな。さて我々は勝利する。私の切り倒
命令しろ。
Oh, I lived. Let's go.
さて
Didn't expect that. I mean, I lived an extra turn, but I'm pretty sure I'm still dead.
待っている。 命令しろ。
切り倒します。
Damn, this guy is like
私の出
rough,
番だ。
bro.
命令を
See, I had Mei and Selena to just do single target burst,
さて動くか。
and they like attack so much that they can get rid of this. What is it? Congealed phlegm, pretty quick. But this team is not doing it as quick.
待っている。
切り倒します。命令を立ち上がる。ほっ切り倒一等斬首だ。
命令。これ以上必要か。
保護の花よ。
It's probably not going to be enough, but yeah, not even close. Damn, this boss kind of hard.
まだ仕事が残っているのか。
Alright, we need to make Rin better if we're going to try this triple DPS. Well, it's not really triple DPS. Calliope is not a DPS. If she feels like a DPS. The death executions are only going to be in hard mode. They've already said that. So you're only ever going to see it if you do the hardcore mode, whatever they called it. And that's also where they're gonna, because you know, everyone has two mind break arts, like the artwork for the mind break.
刀と同じですね。
You'll only ever see the second one during the hardcore mode as well.
まだ仕事が残っているのか？
Damn, how'd you beat this boss with Calliope? It seems kind of rough.
私が欲しい
Everything's so expensive. Maybe it's Kron that's the problem.
管理が必要ですか？管理が必要ですか？
Alright, let's see if we can get Rin to be stronger. Yeah, that's the mode. The hardcore mode is where you could lose all I don't know if it's all your save data, because if it's all the save data, that's rough. I'm gonna try and run him with
勝つのもいいけど、
I'm gonna see how this works out.
みんな周りを確認しながら動くように。
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, KCS seems really good. Even at base, he seems really good, let alone like what could be possibly duplicated and stuff. Alright, we're in feed Rin mode.
命令を。
この身を刀に切りたっ。私の出番だな。
それよ。ぶっ倒してやりましょう。
さあ、私が行く。
役に立ちましたか？元気が出ましたか？
セーフにします。
準備できました。力になってみせます。
私の出番。もっと始末してやろう。
頼ってくれてもいいですよ。
Me, the great moss robot. Weak monsters, way too easy to analyze. A suspicious looking robot is investigating a fallen monster. Ask about the monster. Damn. Nihilism implies 3 vulnerable to all enemies. I'm gonna ask him about the empty graveyard. That was very boring. Increase stress by 5. A random combatant will get 1 epiphany. I think I'm just gonna go with this one. I guess I want to fight the robot. That'd be pretty funny. Who was the? Do you remember who your third party member was for that? With Calliope and Cassius?
慎重に
Really like the blessing. Oh, Magna. Okay. Magna and that seems pretty good because that's just infinite shields, right? So you can withstand and counter attack a lot.
この身を刀にして命令波紋のごとく切り倒します。素早く一刀断種。
準備できました。
命令を隙なし。さて動くか。
慎重に準備できました。役に立ちましたか。慎重に行きます。
私の出番だ。
腹が減っては戦はできません。オーバー。
切り倒します。さて
準備できま元気が出ましたか。慎重に準備できました。
命令をたっ私の出番始末してやろう。防いでみせます。
ちょっと危険です。
切り倒します。波紋のごとく命令を素早く始末してやろう。切り倒この身を刀にして。
Just going straight. Yeah, I want to try Magna a lot.
命令をほころびる恋心この身を刀に切り倒します。
But Magna still eludes me. But that's okay. Magna can elude me all she wants right now. As long as she comes home when the game releases. I don't care. Actual cat behavior. Dude, the way these things spawn is fucking disgusting. It's like they're being birthed.
慎重に元気が出ましたか。
命令をたっさて動く私のほっ
見事な攻撃でした。
さて動くか。始末してやろう。私の切ってやろう。
準備できました。
Welcome back, Shiva. Hope your gym sesh was productive. pretty good here. I can throw him some food, I can walk by, or I can dice roll to get some... Dark event encounter, Dark Star recovered. I know what Dark Star is, but you know what? I'm just gonna do this. Easy. I can get a helmet, which has got pretty good stats. I could take the credits for possibly better stats. What does Ring currently have? Not as good. I'm gonna take this. Where are we at? This will force me into the camp. This doesn't force me into a camp. Gain 100% heal. I assume that's what it means. And you get 3 action points, but this can only be once off. This one's a heal 150, gain 1 action point with a wave, which is nice. This one has a smaller heal, but gets more stronger with more. But then I lose the action point. I prefer the action point. Damn, Rin's thing is popping up so fast. When's the next camp if I skip this one? Not till the end. I'll go to the camp because there's a shop there anyway. Nah. Oh damn, 350% shield. Ăn cái này chứ. Sao ăn chung? None of these really suit Rin, so I'm just gonna leave for now. Do I train or do I get my stress down? I'll train.
まだ油断はできないでしょう。
So it currently creates 2 overload. This one applies Vuln, this one does damage reduction, and this one gives resolve, which is better shields, I'm pretty sure. I think I prefer the Vuln because if I'm doing damage, I want to do more damage. Gonna go up. Let's see how much I can get done. When used, this card deals 40% more damage. This is the one where if it stays in hand, so the last one just increases its damage. This one increases its damage to 320. Wait, why is this even an option when this is better? Because this is already 340. At the end of your turn, if you have a vulture launcher in your hand, you get plus 100. I don't get it. This is just infinitely better. Feels like a bit of a waste to do this, but it's better than getting hit. The vulture launch gets more damage. Okay, I see. Yeah, quite possibly. We got a Haru fan in chat. Yeah? Yeah, she's pretty cute. Yeah, I was disappointed when I didn't see her either because I was more interested in seeing what how the limited pools work. Draw one of an attack card. I'm gonna try this. I think I skipped this one last time. Oh no! She's going crazy.
私が行く。始末してやろう。
ちょっと危険です。オーバー。
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
準備できました。準備役に立ちましたか？
She freaking had it. She had hearts in her eyes.
さて、動くか。
She secretly enjoyed it. That's basically what I was telling us. Healing 150, increase healing, gain shield equal to the amount of healing exceeding max. Increase healing for 1 turn, gain morale 2. For 1 turn, gain fortitude. Well, this one's really strong, right? It's just a stronger heal in general. Yeah.
私の出番だな。さて、動くか。切り倒します。私の出番だな。命令を素早く始末してやろう。さあ、倒れるな。切り倒好みを刀にして。
Pop. Do I try and take on this elite? Yes. The answer is yes.
少し気をつけた方が良さそうね。でもそこまで手こずる相手じゃないわ。
命令を一等斬首切り立つ。命令ほころびる恋心。切り倒します。
準備できま。元気が出ましたか？腹は減っても戦はできません。オーバー。
命令を好みを刀にして。私の出番だな。さて、私が行く。
慎重に力になってみせます。
ほっ。切り倒します。命令を波紋のごとく切り倒します。命令を沈み込む黒い切り倒します。立ち上がる
準備できました。役に立ちましたか？
Oh, that didn't even get me to full HP. What the heck?
命令素早く私倒れるな。
大怪我するかもし
始
れません。
末してやろう。さて、
At the start of the turn, activate any one initiative card in hand without any cost. Well, that just sounds really good, right? What does Ring currently have? That's not bad either. But this just sounds way better. Give me a good weapon. Sneering dagger. When you deal damage from the attack card, apply Vuln. Sure, we'll take that. And then we can use the rest of our money on a... not on that. On a training. When a card is created, grant a random epiphany. Epiphany.
休憩だ。
Rin doesn't create cards, she draws cards, and that's no good. But this energy barrier is very good. The save won't be terrible for Rin. It's not the best. It's not great either.
私が行く切り倒しますこの身を刀にして引きます
慎重に
命令を一等斬
力になってみせます
首切り倒します命令波紋のごとく切り倒します沈み込む黒い命令立ち上がる
準備できました
切り倒します
It says retain, so I'm happy to hold on to that for now. Well, that's what I wanted to see.
切ってやろう始末してやろう命令をほころびる恋のから
We can do.
さて動くか
準備できました元気が出ましたか
私の出番だなさて動くか私の出番だなほっ始末してやろう
I'm actually not sure. Sometimes I notice it gets spread around, but sometimes it just seems like it goes on one character as well. So I don't know if she's just been unlucky and just been hit every time. So ending your turn or taking damage increases stress. But that's all it tells us.
Shintouny.
さて倒れるな切り倒します波紋のごとく
流れる水は止められません準備できました元気が出ましたか元気が出ましたか
命令をタッ切り倒し立ち上がる沈み込む黒い命令を素早く
But I've noticed in all the runs, but I do notice in all the runs, like, one character always seems to go up faster than others for some reason.
私が行く始末してやろう
So I don't know if someone's figured out, like, how the calculations work on that.
準備できました
さて倒れるな
元気が出ましたか
私だ
準備でき気をつけて役に立ちましたか元気が出ましたか
Alright, ring going to break down, not the greatest. These guys aren't doing DPS without her.
準備できました。力になってみせます。慎重。
さて動き切ってやろう。
Oh, there we go. That's enough.
切り倒しこの身を刀にして。
準備できます。手伝います。役に立ちましたか？
Do that next turn. Yeah, see how like hers just jumps like crazy, but no one else's? I've noticed that happens a fair bit.
すべてが散った後は霧の時間です。私の出番だな。さて。
I should ask. I feel like I should ask. I know if it's supposed to be mechanically like that, or if there's a mechanic that they never explained.
命令を一等斬首。
お疲れ様でした。どうですか？私うまくできてました？
Sure, we'll dupe this. Very nice card art, by the way. Man, these accessories suck. You made me curious. I'm a little curious why that's a thing. Oh, what the hell? This Rin went up to 35k. I didn't think the run was that good.
管理が必要ですか？あ、刀と同じですね。
But yeah, I'm being curious to know if anyone has come across that. I might look into that later. Do characters have passives? No. No innate passives. They got obviously their cards that can put passives up. Rescue. No, I don't have enough for any pools. But nah, no real passives. Just what they do with their cards. I'm gonna look into. Let's see if this says anything. When a combatant with the same attributes as the monster's displayed weakness attacks, they deal increased damage and tenacity damage. But it's not the other way around. You know what, Shiva? I'm going to see if anyone else has come across this. I had a quick look and I don't see anyone really pointing it out. Yeah, I really can't find anything. I'll be looking for a while. Can you show what each class does? Like this one? Yeah, like most of these make sense except for the last one. So like we have strikers who are like a balanced. So I'll give you examples of them as I go through them so you got an idea of who is who. So I'm going to filter it. So this is strikers. And their thing is they're supposed to be balanced in both offense and defense. And Owen makes sense. He's very in between. He has both offense and defense options. I don't know how Merlin falls into that because she just does a lot of damage. I don't see very much defensiveness in here at all. So in my experience with what I've seen here, it doesn't really entail what they actually do. Like what the actual like cards do. Yeah, exactly. I've got a feeling it might have something more to do with their stat spread. More so than the actual like cards. That's just a guess at this point. Because Rin is similar. It's supposed to be a balance between defense and offense, but most of the cards are all offensive. Like all of these are offensive. This is just the one random jank card like everyone has. The shield. So these are apparently your strikers, for lack of a better term. Then you have vanguards. Vanguards make more sense. So all of these guys have defense. They're defense focused, and they actually are all defense focused. They all are very good at generating shields, and they're all very good at counter-attacking, I guess. Like that's all built into their kit. Then we have rangers. So these are your 4 rangers. And they're supposedly supposed to be like a combatant who subdues enemies with lethal shots, whatever that means. Like there's no difference between a melee and a range, so I'm not sure what that's why. why that's a thing. Just feels like these classes are here just so they have a reason to separate the the promotional items. So you got different things to farm. And yeah, I think it's more of a stat spread. Alright, here's a good one because these two, I don't have these, so... Oh, there you go. Both Luke and Renola have the exact same stats. So it could just be stat spread. Like these just probably means more about their stat spread than what they actually do in the with their kit. So yeah, the one that confused me most was controller, because at first I thought controller was your healers, because you had like Mika was your first one, right? And it's like, oh, controller must be healer. But then Ray's not a healer. Ray's a buffer. Cassius isn't a healer. He's a RNG god. Yeah, literally just to make us farm different mats. That's literally it. Oops. Because the other... Because I want to see more stat spreads now. So, Psionic. Hunter. The M2 had the same. Ranger. Level 10, level 20. Unfortunately, I have the different levels. Okay, Veronica and Hugo have different stats though. So it's not just about the stat spread either. So yeah, literally just to make us farm different mats. They were just like, what's a good idea to make them farm more stamina or make them burn more stamina? And they said, oh, let's just make pointless classes. Good idea. Yeah, I'm hoping the grind's not too bad. I know the grind's going to be bad, but not too bad. Alright, now with this Rin save data, let's see if we can actually get through this boss yet again. Third attempt.
みんな、周りを確認しながら動くように。私のみんな、胸を張れ。
待っている。貴様の分。
切り倒します。始末してやろう。ほころびる恋心。はっ。さて、動く切ってやろう。耐えられるかな。
命令
始末してやろう。
超越だ。
この身を刀にして。
I don't want to use that right now.
切り倒します。沈み込む黒い
待っている。命令しろ。待っている。
私の出番だな。
命令しろ。
さて、足りない。私の出番だな。命令を立ち上がる切り倒します。
待っている。
さて、全員蹴散らしてやる。
Bro, this guy just comes in and fucking does third of my HP already.
私の出番だな。さて動くか。私の出番。ほっ全員戦列を整えろ。始末してやろう。
命令しろ。待っている。命令しろ。
命令を切り倒し。
Yeah, pretty much. Just a fun game. That's all we need.
命令を
待っている。命令しろ。
切り倒す。素早く。
待っている。命令しろ。待っている。足りない。命令しろ。貴様の分。
さて動くか。
待っている。優位な普通の
命令を切り倒します。立ち上がる気。もっ
Just really hoping to get to max, to get to Kron's ultimate. That's bad. Well, could have been a lot stronger last turn, but it would do. Oh, it actually burns everything. Okay. I thought it,
さて動くか。私の出番だ。
well, you're screwed.
君たちに勝利を授けよう。
Kron just decided to murder him himself. I thought his ultimate required it to be in hand, not in the, just, not anywhere.
モンスターの洗脳なる神ちゃんの群れから我々を救う。
I finished the game, guys. Time to quit. Alright, challenge mode. Well, I can only assume this goes higher with higher difficulty, otherwise the complaint's still there. My complaint's still there. It's not going up, but I don't think it's supposed to. Are you planning to reroll to try the other characters? Yes, yes, I actually do. I am planning to do it. Now that I've reached the end of the game again, I might actually just do it now. There's nothing else I'm waiting for. Tomorrow's the last day. And tomorrow I have the least amount of time because I actually have something to do. I actually need to touch grass tomorrow, which is crazy.
自分が何者なのかを語れる奴がこの世に存在すると思うか。艦長、お前はお前自身が誰なのか。
And tomorrow I'm probably gonna, I might not stream as long because I might spend some time just trying to get like actual footage, but I don't actually know what I need. I'm sure like in my freaking 26 hours of VODs, 30. Wait, what are we up to now? 30, almost 40 hours of VOD. I'm sure I'll get what I need. Yeah, I might just do it now. Let's do the re-rolls. I might have to do it multiple times though, because again, the odds of me getting a new character is probably pretty slow. But it's actually really easy to do. So you just go in here and you go into your account settings and you just reset. And then you just reset your server, and then it literally just deletes everything and you start again. Now that was the whole reroll. See, start of the game, and we just got to go through the tutorial again.
バイタルサイン確認 それほど強いモンスターでは
準備かくない待機し触れさせません
呼びましたかはっ
準備完了です
元気が出ましたかはーい私やってみます力になってみせます
待機します指示を準備完了ですそよ風を集めてやっ
気をつけてください応援さ
そうですか
招待結果未確認
待機します準備かくらえ待機します吹きさめ準備完了あれは何だったんでしょう
所属は
始めます
前方に敵個体が出現呼びましたか全てを飲み込む暗闇はっや元気が出ましたか任せてくださいこどこ
待機します少し痛いですよこれで安全なはずです
呼びの気をつけてください
くらえ
待機中いつでも行ける待機中全てをかけていつでも行ける日なんてないわいや前方にまた生体反応
降りてきます
何か気をつけて 大気全てにかけていつでも慈悲なんてないわ。はっ。呼びましたか。はーい、全てを飲み込む暗闇。
準備。そよ風を集めて。少し痛いですよ。
漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。呼びましたか。来ます。
勝てない。
ナイトメア。艦長、艦長。ダメ。
イデインさん、
幸運も大丈夫かな。
オーウェン、正常に侵入しました。待機訓練させません。準備必須め。
一番の靴を私の冬には。
じゃあ元気が出ましたか。慎重に役に立ちましたか。
艦長、信じて。
待機します。指示を。そよ風を集めて。
私の冬には。艦長、信じて闇の力で。
元気が出ましたか。力になってみせます。
失敗したら
そよ風を集めてくらえ。
慎重に。
準備完了。
準備できます。役に立ちましたか？終わらない苦しみの中で全部消えて。艦長、失敗した艦長、信じた。私が不運する。
待機します。そよ風を集めて。やっ、
元気が出ましたか？
準備か。これで安全なはずです。
Day 3, let's go, RX, welcome. What do you mean day 3? I literally just started the game. See, I'm at the start.
皆さんおかしい。これを
I've never seen this before. This is all brand new. Yeah, I'm doing another reroll. I made it to the end of my last playthrough and I was like, I could just do chaos runs or I can try and get to reroll for the different characters again.
失敗したらどうしよう。慎重。気をつけて。艦長、信じてるよ。終わらない苦しみの中で全部消えて。失敗して。私の不運は
待機します。触れさせません。
元気が出ましたか？一番の苦痛を、一番の苦痛を。
汚染度が高く。
汚染度を反映して。わかった。艦長、前方に。つまりこのモンスター。
Dramatic music.
艦長、本当ですね。艦長、こっちです。準備できました。元気が出ましたか？力になってみせます。役に立ちましたか？
準備完了。待機します。そよ風を集めて。準備完了です。喫茶め。
これが
これは想定外ですね。ここは顔。
ということは。お守りが消えたのかな。よかった。は
Alright, that took about 15. Yeah, that took about 15 minutes. Sorry. Bit of a cough there. Alright, let's see how lucky we are. No, I'm not gonna watch all the animations again.
うんうんフレッシュな人参を早く届けてほしいのね
Gamba. Time for lots of Gamba. Oh! In 20 pulls.
キャラバンでよろずや
Oh, I got Hugo.
何か依頼したいこととか
So someone new already.
本当の勝負は最後に決まるもんさ。
ウサギ班の班長リトチから建築使支援が必要ですか
Gamba. It's Maribel. Oh, 2 5-stars in the beginner banner. Ah, a Rin again.
刀になります
Alright. Let's hopefully get someone else new. Oh my god, are you guys serious? Are you guys serious?
今日のご気分はいかがですか艦長
Oh, 5-star?
永遠に変わ
Are you fucking kidding me?
るあなたの
Are you guys fucking kidding me? This Rin will not fucking get away from me. This fucking Rin.
僕が必要なんでしょちゃんと言いなよ本艦はベリル救援要請に応え
Bro, I don't want Rin, bro. I've used her enough. Especially don't need 2 of them. Man, if I didn't get Hugo, I would have literally just re-rolled again. Alright, I'm just gonna do all my pulls. Am I that petty? Do I want to re-roll again just because I got double Rin? Alright, well, I'll see if what the next 5-star is at the very least. No, I haven't yet.
私に近づかない方がいいよ良くない運が移るかもしれないから
I would have liked to,
運を一緒に
but Rin keeps fucking following me.
どうしよう
Alright, at least we got Hugo. We'll give Hugo a spin.
報酬を確かに受け取った 次の依頼を
Let's see
期待して
at least what he does. When a combatant uses a enhance or skill card, gain hunt commence 1. Hunt commence 1. I assume that's his thing. No worries, Shiva. Thanks for hanging out. See you later, bro. Alright, well, until I know what the hunt does, I don't even know what these do. Commence the hunt. Alright, we're gonna have to figure out what commence the hunt does. I'm not even gonna touch Rin. She can just sit at level 1.
これも入れて、あとこれも強くなった感じ。私に近づかない方がいいよ。良くない運が移るかもしれないから。
これもまたあなたはどの運命に導くこれで一段と深い深淵を覗くことができますね。嬉しいです。
Just FUA? I don't know what FUA stands for. His last card something about extra attack. Maybe he's similar to Selena. Possibly. Oh, just follow-up attack. I was better. Yeah, yeah. Just FUA follow-up attack. Yeah. You beat me to it. Dude, that was like... I didn't even get that many 4 stars. I didn't get Mia, Selena, and Nia. Nia's still away from me. Alright. We're just gonna play around with this. Green, green, green. So we're gonna use Hugo, Tressa, Mika. Or maybe...
騙してみないかね友よ
Yeah, that'll do.
依頼事だ
頑張ります。全身全霊を。まだなるほど。これがウィンウィンというものですね。これも入れて、あとこれも。はい、準備ね。艦長。僕の可能性に投資したんだ。このアーウェン様を選ぶのは当然のこと。
Alright, let's give this a go. Actually, I'm not even going to go into the story. I'm just going to go to the Chaos run.
いいだろうよろずやに任せるここだな依頼の場所に間違いない
Alright, Dude, look at this chibi. He's fucking huge. Alright. Hunting instincts. When another combatant uses an enhanced or skill card, gain hunting start 1. Alright. When another combatant. Okay. Dingo howling. Oh my god, look at his side profile too. It's pretty cool. Oh my god, I just noticed he has a flower in his mouth. Alright, this gives me shield and commence the hunt too. Oh, his animations are pretty cool. I commence the hunt. When using a targeted attack card, inflict extra attack 163% on the target, reducing hunting start by 1. Increase extra attack damage per hunt start stack. Okay. So how does this is enhanced or skill card? Enhanced or skill. So if I use this, when another gets gain hunting start 1. Oh, okay. He has 3 now. Alright, this is another issue. Why is it called commence the hunt here, but it's called hunting start down here? That's why I was kind of like going back and forth a few times. This is the same thing. Just call it hunting start or commence the hunt. There's no reason to have 2 different names for it. Oh my god, that's just his basic attack. Oh my god. Oh, that's his follow-up. The one where it's like throwing little bombs or something. Ike. Alright, so he's like a hyped up version of Selena, I guess. I like how this is a Outbreak of War card because he always starts with this. Oh my god. I like that this is called Throat Dagger, but he's very clearly stabbing them with it. Yeah, there's so much about him that's really fucking funny. That you don't expect out of this giant wolf guy, right? You don't expect him to have a flower. He's got an earpiece as well, like he's a fucking bouncer or something. I mean, he has the bouncer vibe, I guess, when you look at the rest of his outfit. But it's just hilarious how he's like... I don't even know what he's tossing out. It's like little bombs. You care. Lightning Zero.
これは手強そうだな。
何かいい考えがある。狩猟開始だ。俺の力が必要か。防御展開。
準備で元気が出ましたか？
行け。ライト。
力になってみせます。
何かいい考えがある。心配するな。
失敗したらどうしよう。準備役に立ちましたか？慎重に確認します。艦長、やめよう。皆さん気をつけて。
Hugo didn't know what he wanted to be when he grew up, so he just chose to be everything.
私の風は鋭いんだよ。アーウェイ様の手にかかればみんな無敵になれるんだから。失敗したらどうしよう。苦しみは深ま。艦長、
行け。ライトに。行け。ライトに。行け。ライトに。行け。
I didn't quite get him, but that was hilarious to do.
終わりの苦しみの中全部消えて。
Actually, he would have died on his turn. I just didn't realize. Oh well, he can die anyway. Yeah, again, we've got this thing where, well, Yuna's gone now, but why is all the stress going on a single character? I'm a little confused by this. Wait, his briefcase is like... His briefcase keeps shaking. And he keeps hitting it. Yeah, it seems a bit strange. You know what? I haven't done this yet. I'm just gonna fight him instead. That was sick. Just like psyching himself up. Stress is how long it takes before they become mental breakdown.
元気が出ましたか館長信じてるこれで役に立てるの
Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, this guy gave me a full hand of these things. And I have a 50% 30% chance to deal fixed damage equal to 50% to combatants. Do the game developers know that doesn't add up to 100%? What happened to the other 20%? So there's a 30% chance he's going to do 50% fixed damage or 50% chance to draw one. What happened to the other 20%, guys? What does the other 20% do? I'm just gonna use these. Oh, okay. The 20% literally did nothing. See, there was another 20% hit there. And there was another 20% hit there. Wait. Okay. Cool. That was totally not worth it. Well, this has haste. That's pretty cool. You care. Okay, Hugo is good with, like, is actually really good with Tressa, because Tressa attacks a lot. Yeah, it's really cool. I unintentionally made this a really good team. Alright, we're almost up to Hugo's ultimate. I'm very curious what that's going to look like. For one turn, attack cards apply agony and we get morale. Or for 2 turns, we get it. For this one, sure. Alright, we're ready for Hugo's ultimate. Last resort. 250% damage to all enemies, plus 30% for... Oh, you get 30%. Okay, so I can use these first, because this will buff his... buff these up even more. So he's got 5 stacks now. And just summons a giant wolf. This is still hilarious. I don't know what he says. It's like Ike lightning 0. But I can't catch that last word. Dude. Alright, I'm a big fan of Hugo. Just because he's hilarious. And he's actually really good.
俺の力が必要か。何か心配するな。
失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、信じてる。準備できます。確認します。艦長、
ライトニング前後。行け。ライトニング前後。
見事で失敗した。
Yeah, it's hard to tell. It's like Ike, which is let's go, and it's like lightning's something zero. It sounds like zero, but it'd be weird if it's zero. Gain 1 action point, increase healing amount. Sure. Oops, I didn't even use this first. Oh no! He is stressed out.
艦長、防御しよう。艦長、苦しみは深まる闇の力で。私の不運よ、艦長。準備できました。
Bruh, stop it.
力になってみせます。スティーブン、ウィリアム、お願いします。
何かいい考えがある。行け。ライトニング前後。行け。ライトニング前後。
艦長、神殿をかき集めて。失敗したらどうしよう。艦長。失敗したらどうしよう。一番の苦痛を。
行け。ライトニング前後。
確認します。慎重に。元気が出ましたか。艦長、信じてる。苦しみは深まる。
行け。ライトニング前後。
準備できます。
行け。ライトニング前後。
失敗したらどうしよう。
Outbreaker Wall. When healed by a skill card, create a shadow dagger. That sounds really good.
かき集めて。終わらない苦しみの中に全部消えて。
俺の狩猟開始だ。
役に立ちましたか。艦長。
行け。ライトニング。
Right.
このままじゃ危ないよ。慎重に。確認します。準備できました。気をつけて。
行け。ライトニング。俺の力。行け。ライトニング前後。
力になってみせます。艦長、信じてる。
何かいい考えが。俺の力が必要か。
失敗した。
kind of forced to go through a battle regardless, so...
こいつはちょっと強そうですね。どうでしょう。
I wouldn't use that just yet. We can start off with these.
信じてる。闇をかき集めて。準備できました。確認します。
こいつらは俺が全員ぶっ潰す。
Oh, that all crit as well. There's a guaranteed crit to you when I do that.
俺の力が必要か。心配するな。
準備元気が出ましたか。失敗し苦しみは不可能。艦長信じてる。役に立ちましたか。力になってみせます。失敗してこれで役に立てるなら艦長。失敗したら艦長。
行けライトニング。行け。何かいい考えがあるか。これは本気で戦うしかないか。
準備できました。手伝います。失敗したら私の不運に艦長。
ライトニング信号。 俺の力が狩猟開始だ。何かいい考えがあるか。行けライトニングデュオ。
慎重に艦長。私の不運は失敗だ。
行けライトニングデュオ。
見事です。信じてる。準備で。終わらない苦しみの中で全部消えて。失敗したら艦長。失敗したらどうしよう。慎重に。準備できました。役に立ちましたか。力になってみせます。
好きにはさせないぞ。
艦長苦しみは深まる。失敗したらどう慎重。確認します。
I think I accidentally used the wrong card at the start.
どこ
俺心配するな。と行けライトニング信号。行けライトニング信号。
It's so funny.
頼ってくれてもいいですよ。
Alright, I did want to know what that does. So that was a good flip.
ここなら安全かもしれないね。艦長、全力で行こう。
何か狩猟開始だ。俺の力いけ。ライトニングディンゴ。いけ。ライトニングディンゴ。
皆さん、気をつけて。
何か心配するな。
失敗したらどうしよう。優位にはどんなものかもうすぐわかるよ。
Alright, what did that do? When pain is gained, gain additional pain 2. Yep. Whatever that means.
俺の力が必要か。いけ。ライトニングディンゴ。
流れる水は止められません。準備元気が出ましたか？元気が出ましたか？
何かいい考えがあるか。
艦長、信じてる。失敗した私の不運は艦長、闇のつく。
お見事です。
失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、
いけ。ライトニングディンゴ。いけ。ライトニング。いけ。ライトニングディンゴ。
It's so funny.
新役に立ちましたか？手伝います。
こいつらは俺が全員。ぶっ潰す。
失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、信じて。
いけ。ライトニング。いけ。ライトニングディンゴ。
このアーウェン様の大活躍、みんな見たか？お守りが効いたのかな？
Alright, that was pretty fun. This team kind of claps. Oh my god, my Tressa got such a good run. I mean, they all got a good run. Hmm.
私に近づかない方がいいよ。良くない運が移るかもしれないから。
いいだろう、よろずやに任せろ。
勝つのもいいけど、これも入れて、あとこれも。はい、準備できました。
依頼事か。ここだな。依頼の場所に間違いない。俺の狩猟開始だ。
力になってみせます。
何かいい考えがあった。防御展開と、行けライトニング、
お見事
行
です。
けライトニングディオ。
So much fun.
館長、これで役に立てるの。
行けライトニングディオ。行けライトニング。これで依頼は無事完了した。では経費を生産するか。ここだな。依頼の場所に間違いない。
How is this team just so good?
俺の狩猟開始だ。何？これは本気で戦うしかないか。行けライトニングディオ。
なめないでね。
ライトニングディオ。俺か。
私の不運は館長。
これで依頼は無事完了した。では経費を生産するか。
Like his FUAs aren't even hard to build up. It's crazy good. You know, it might just be because of how I've done this, but
狩猟開始だ。
私の不運
何かいい考
は
えがある。
館長、信じてる。
心配するな。行けライトニング。行けライトニングディオ。
すごい攻撃でしたよね。確認します。
これは本気で戦うしかないか。
準備で広がれ。私の不運は
because Tristan and Mika have so many like non-attack cards. Like, look at all these skill cards.
館長。
Like, these are free skill cards, and then that easily builds up his gauge, and then Tressa just like with most of her skills, she creates attack cards. So she skills to build his stacks, and then he just and then she just attacks with them. This has been a very unintentional, very powerful team that I just put together randomly. And like Mika has a lot of mostly free, or has a lot of free skills as well.
何狩猟開始だ。俺の
元気が出ましたか？準備できました。
行けライトニングディンゴ。行けライトニング。
お見事です。
行けライトニングディンゴ。何か
私の不運は艦長。
俺の好きにはさせないぞ。
確認します。準備でき広がれ。失敗したら
行けライトニングディンゴ。
艦長。
行けライトニングディンゴ。
お守りが効いたのかな。よかった。
お、艦長が俺に何の用？
I'm wondering like if Lucas would be good with him. But he has a lot of one cost stuff. Actually, probably not. He has more attack cards than support cards. Because it's only used once. It's only used once. It'd be pretty funny though. Also, would it work on AoE? I don't know if his follow-ups work on AoE.
Hmm. ここだな。依頼の場所に間違いない。何か狩猟開始だ。
闇をかき集め。元気が出ましたか？確認します。
No, it says a targeting attack. So I don't think this will be for AoE.
失敗したらどうしよう。艦長。失敗したら一番の癖を。
行けライトニングディンゴ。
さっきのはすごい攻撃でしたよね。準備できました。役に立ちましたか？艦長、信じてるよ。苦しみは深まるだけ。
俺の力行けライトニングディンゴ。何かいい考え。心配するな。
艦長、私の不運は失敗したら
行けライトニングディンゴ。行けライトニング。
お守りが効いたのかな。よかった。
うんここだな。依頼の場所に間違いない。俺の狩猟開始だ。防御展開。
確認します。
行けライトニングディンゴ。行けライトニングディンゴ。
お見事です。艦長、私の不運は
これは本気で戦うしかないか。
失敗したら
行けライトニングディンゴ。俺心配するな。行けライトニングディンゴ。行けライトニングディンゴ。
力になってみせます。艦長、闇の力で。準備元気が出ましたか？苦しみは
何かいい考えがあるか。行けライトニングディンゴ。これで依頼は無事完了した。では経費を清算するか。うんここだな。依頼の場所に間違いない。
Yeah, right. But just it could just be because of what I've set up here, right?
艦長信じてる。
This almost makes it too good.
俺の狩猟開始だ。
Because with this, what I made here is that whenever you get healed, so with Mika, these are just free healing,
立ちましたか？
and then it just creates a shadow dagger so they can do an attack. So it does it again.
出ましたか？失敗したら艦長一番の苦痛を。
I've just unintentionally made a really OP group.
な荒風ですね。
これで役に立てるなら慎重に準備で力になってみせます。艦長私の不運は鋭いんだよ。失敗した。
ライトニングライトニングライトニング前後。
流れる水は止められません。資源機が出ましたか？
And like this synergizes with it too.
元気が出ましたか？艦長
So I've just made
信じてた。
more action points to create more healing, which creates more cards to attack with.
よかった。
Yeah, kind of made a good group. Man, when the game comes out, I'm gonna know exactly what to do in the early game. I've done it so many times already.
Hmm, ここだな。依頼の場所に間違いない。何か狩猟開始だ。
闇をかき集めて失敗した私の不
好きにはさせないぞ。
艦長信じてる。失敗した
ライトニング前後。ライトニング前後。
元気が出ましたか？艦長私の不運は鋭いんだ。準備できました。慎重に役に立ちましたか？失敗したらどうしよう。艦長信じてる。失敗闇の力で
心配するな。
艦長失敗したらどうしよう。艦長
ライトニング前後。
さっきのはすごい攻撃でしたよね。
俺の力が必要。これは本気で戦うしかないか。
失敗したらとか
行け
艦長これで役に立てるの
行けライトニングデュオ。
Pretty much. This has been like the fastest team I've done it with too. Like these guys are just cleaning up so quickly. It's a little ridiculous if you ask me.
確認します艦長信じてるよ不運な縁なのか
何行けライトニングデュオ。行けライトニングデュオ。
終わらない苦しみの中で全部消えて
行けライトニング。俺の行け
艦長
ライトニング。行けライトニングデュオ。
This is ridiculous.
失敗した苦しみは深まるだけ力になってみせます闇の力で艦長
行けライトニングデュオ。行けライトニング。行けライトニングデュオ。
お守りが効いたのかな
Ah, this is fun.
艦船の被害
艦隊の確認完了
It's so much. I think we've been given a feedback thing where it's like a screenshot your favorite moment in the playtest, and I legit think that's literally my most favorite moment in the game so far. Just watching Tresta and Hugo together going lightning 0 into the dots. Hmm.
平和な時代に生まれていれば詩人になる 私は夜に咲く黒いバラ。
What is Hugo?
依頼事か。
大丈夫か
何狩猟開始だ。
な。闇よ。
防御展開。俺の力が必要か。
不意にはどんなものかもうすぐわかるよ。
と、行け。ライトニングディン
お見事です。
準備できました。手伝います。
心配するな。
どうしよう。
行け。ライトニング。行け。ライトニングディング。
元気が出ましたか。
行け。ライトニングディンゴ。行け。ライトニングディンゴ。
準備でき役に立ちましたか。力になってみせます。
行け。ライトニングディンゴ。
館長、私の不運はする。失敗したらどうしよう。館長、信じてる。
何かいいか。行け。ライトニングディンゴ。
失敗して。
行け。ライトニングディンゴ。行け。ライトニングディンゴ。
これで役に立てるの。館長、
行け。ライトニングディンゴ。
終わらない苦しみの中で全部消えて。失敗。館長、
ライト。
失敗だ。
これで依頼は無事完了した。では経費を清算するか。報酬は確かに受け取った。次の依頼も期待してるぞ。報酬は確かに受け取った。次の依頼も。
私に近づかない方がいいよ。大丈夫かな。
Yeah.
俺の狩猟開始だ。
闇よ、かき集め。館長、闇の近くに
Oh,
立ちましたか。
you know, this hand
準備
isn't OP, but it's fine.
広がれ。元気が出ましたか。館長、苦しみが深ま。失敗したらどうしよう。
行け。ライトニング。
お見事です。
館長、私の不運は失敗で。
行け。ライトニング。行け。ライトニング。これは本気で戦うしかないか。俺のと。行け。ライトニングディンゴ。こいつらは俺が全員。何か行け。ライトニングディンゴ。行け。ライトニング。俺のか。
お守りが効いたのかな。よかった。あ、私に近づく。良くない運も一緒に強くなったら。
Well,
良くない運も一緒に
I've always wanted to
強く
use Tressa properly, and this is Tressa being used properly.
依頼事か。
これも入れて、あとこれも。はい。大丈夫かな。
狩猟開始だ。
闇よ、
これは本気で戦うしかないか。行け。ライトニングディンゴ。
なめないでよね。
何かいい考えがある。行け。ライトニングディンゴ。
館長、苦しみは深まる。これで役に立て。
行け。ライトニングディンゴ。俺の の力いけライトニングディンゴいけライトニングディンゴ何か好きにはさせないぞ
確認します。役に立ちましたか？失敗か。
いけライトニングディンゴ
艦長、私の不運は。
いけライトニングディンゴ
Why is this so much fun?
私の不運は鋭いんだ。
いけライトニングいけライトニングいけライトニングディンゴ
Why is this so good?
よかった。これも入れて、あとこれも。はい、準備できました。強くなった感じ。強くなった感じ。
依頼事か
まだ何か相談したいことがあるのですか？
They tried their best.
大丈夫かな？
俺狩猟開始だ
やめよ、私の力になってみせます。
いけライトニング何いけライトニングいけライトニングディンゴ
慎重に確認します。
いけライトニングディンゴ
準備手伝います。苦しみは深まる。
俺の心配するなこれは本気で戦うしかないか
失敗して
いけライトニングディンゴ
失敗したら
いけライトニングディンゴ
This has no right to be as good as it is.
守りが効いたの。
Did I find something really broken?
なるほど、これがウィンウィンというものですね。なるほど、これがウィンウィンというものですね。まだ何か。
あなたはどの運命に導かれてここにたどり着いたのでしょう。
大丈夫かな？
何狩猟開始
Like, we're gonna have to get to more later game to see if this is as broken as it feels right now. But right now, it feels a little crazy.
役に立ちましたか？準備元気が出ましたか？艦長闇の力で私の不運は。
いけライトニングいけライトニングディンゴ
Why is this so much fun? This has no right being this much fun.
苦しみは深まる。艦長、これで役に立てるの。
いけライトニングディンゴ
お守りが効いたのかな？よかった。
I had no idea I'd have this much fun with fucking Hugo, man. This Hugo Tressa Mika comp is the most fucking awesome shit ever.
あなたはどの運これで一段とこれで一段と
Yeah, right.
ルールは守られてこそ意味があるの。 そう思いませんか。
Oh, I got Magna. This is the best account ever. Can I keep this account? Man, I don't even care for Magna right now because Hugo's just been so fucking good. Sorry, Magna. I found a different furry. No way. Sorry. It's nice of you to come back, come home, my wife, but I found a different playmate. I'm sorry. Maybe they can just stay there for a little while. Oh shit, I'm not even kidding. Hugo's been so much fun. And it just could be because of this combination I've come up with, right? Like, it's just, this is just ridiculously stupid. No, now I don't want to re-roll again. I feel like this is my set account for the rest of the playtest. I don't care that I got 2 Rins. Rin can just be benched, and I'll just use Hugo and probably Magna later.
Hmm. ここだな。依頼の場所に間違いない。
達者であった
俺の狩猟開始だ。何か心配するな。
私の不運は完璧。
行けライト行けライトニングディンゴ行けライトニングディンゴ
力になってみせます。
行けライトニングディンゴ行けライト行けライトニング
I think I played that one a little out of order, but that's okay.
何防御展開
どうだ隊長信号は届いてるか
Alright, I think in the next story mission, I can't use my save data, so we're going to see what they look like without looking as OP as they are. Yeah, I can't use my save data in this one. We'll see how they go.
依頼の場所に間違いない。
ということが
狩猟開始だ。
失敗した私の不運は鋭いんだよ。艦長、信じてるよ。苦しみは深まるだけ。
Alright, which one? What's this new card? Haste deals damage to Random enemies times 3. Number of targets hit. Gain. Okay. So essentially he's going to get a stack of 4 after this, right? So he should go up to 6. Oh no, okay. It was only 3 hits. And only hit two different targets. So I only got 2. So a little RNG on that ability.
失敗したら艦長まあさっきのはすごい攻撃でしたよね。
何狩猟開始だ。
準備できます。慎重に。元気が出ましたか？準備で。艦長、
ライトニングディンゴ。
慎重に。役に立ちましたか？
行け。ライトニングディンゴ。
お見事です。
失敗したら準備できました。
俺の力が必要か？
I'm curious. Maybe it's okay.
艦長、
何かいい考えが隙を見せたな。
失敗したらどうし闇の力で。慎重に。
俺の力。行け。ライトニングディンゴ。何か好きにはさせないぞ。
苦しみは深まる私の不運は艦長。
行け。ライトニングディンゴ。行け。ライトニングディンゴ。
Probably don't need this.
頼ってくれてもいいですよ。
ではここでプランを立て直すぞ。 の狩猟開始だ。
失敗したらどうしよう。これで役に立てるなら艦長。
何かいい考えがあるか。行けライトニングデュオ。俺の力が必要。
艦長、
何かいいか。
準備元気が出ましたか？慎重に。失敗したらどうしよう。準備で力になってみせます。艦長、
俺の力。行けライト。行けライトニングデュオ。ではここでプランを立て直すぞ。
兄さん、しっかりするんだ。
何かいいか。狩猟開始だ。
慎重。準備で役に立ちましたか？慎重。確認します。準備できます。力になってみせます。
こいつらは俺が全員。俺の力か。何と。行け
なめない
ライトニングデュ
苦しみは深まる。
オ。防御展開。
私の不運は失敗だ。
行けライトニング。行けライト。行けライトニングデュオ。
ルーク、大丈夫か？マリベルとデイジーは我が捜索しよう。ルークはルーカスを連れて先に帰還したまえ。
隊長一人で2人